internet as well. That's why it's just I don't have to worry about them messing with it no more. Cause I already got security steps. Cause on the phone I had 300,000 dual points, not once but twice, and I made serious progress. Before I show you all this, this is the progress I've made so far. Almost done. Now I'm not on that medication's not a strain on my body no more. If I wanted to go work full time, I could, but I couldn't do it now because I'm still doing bad knees and bad feet. But this is the last one I bought Mr. Hutchinson permanent. But once that page gets changed to my aunt slash uncle sister. Now you heard me say that. Why I say that on the stream because it's been long overdue, Miss Hutchinson. Yeah, when I was on the medication, I was honestly not. That's okay. I shrugged it off. But now on that medication, I feel the way I feel now with anger now. Because you said we can't get out. I told her somebody was mocking this, and one of my friends-in-laws was the same age as me and got his own, and he's mentally ill, and he got a girlfriend, got no kids, but got a counselor and been working and doing both, or most likely doing work and going to school and both, all three like I was doing both things. This is all the progress I made from some reason why I was offline for 2 weeks to close my controller. I had to get a brand new controller. I went to the device, so figure out how was I going to get in the house, I was going to keep my toiletries and replace my drawer, because I told you, my aunt, my uncle, friend of mine put me through the drawer, because we had the exchanges, but I squashed that. The Batman gets second chances, though, but I don't forget certain things that happened to me. Especially, you know, I was hurting, but I really wasn't fearing that. I don't fear no people that put their hands on, especially what I do, because the abuse was worse. But it took me a minute to get the trust. I'm not on that medication. That was what I was doing, all that stuff. What they said to you was true. I'm not saying, oh, some of it was, some of it wasn't. But this is all the progress I made. I got on, I'm almost done now. And all I need is close to 100,000 points. I should have all the packs capped out as of today, or going into tomorrow when I get up. But since, of course, I'm not on the medication no more, and Mom's been plugging everybody's good nerve, including mine. I already said what I said about her, but she ain't gonna be happy about that page. And once my aunt changed that, my aunt's graduating, and my uncle and aunt's graduating. A lot of my family and friends are graduating this year, which I'm proud because the graduation has been pushed. But everybody that's graduating as family members are close to the pandemic is almost not over yet, but it's getting there. This is what I've done so far with those 300,000 for ones. That was 4, and that. What I mean literally going to this is not just all Yugioh games, show no platinum. What I mean platinum is find platinum the rank I was on dual generation. But damn, he's not battle testing now. He's damn sure ain't battle testing. Ragequit in the game that I've been dominant since PS1. Ragequit, Mr. White. You expect it, but it ain't happening. So give it up, son. But this, sorry about that. This is all the progress I made. See, Captain Young is not once, but twice, but 3 times. That was the reason why the decks I had, I kept out, or said I was going to use against them. I couldn't save them because they were already saved. Because my console went through a big update. It's going to be going through an update because when I get the runship for 20, that's how I've been doing the D-Bag. I ran into one of my court workers at that 4-year anniversary, because that's when I went back to. That's how Mom found out. She found out, but she didn't want to. She got me into it. Another story for another time. She said I got the word. I don't got. Yeah, I got one. That's not the number one. The number one word is Down syndrome. Actually, 1B. The word's Tourette syndrome. Because some of the people I found on Twitch got that disorder and got their own places and playing on console and relying on their SSI, like, or other means, or both other ways of money. and making straight, and then getting views and more files. I got a lot of files, almost at 100 on 2, and just got the 10 or 9 on 2. Here's why I changed my name to the name of it, and defined not revenge and vengeance, not just against friends or family members that also trying to take care of me, especially my mom not doing what she needed to do to me. Like I said, I give myself to credit just for getting me, but she didn't want to help me because she wanted me to be a sorry man. Like my uncle told me, my aunt told me, and nope, well, they're sorry. Even if they got money or not, even if they got jobs doing both their mental ill, and they do not do, even if they got flaws or not, still, and they can overcome those flaws by doing certain things. No one wants, man, especially if the mom didn't do the justice by taking care of them. This is all the progress I made. This is the dude I went to get the allied justices. You know, the parishes are the ones that destroy brother trust and what have you. The whole point of being hardcore in the game, what made me hardcore for platformers in Konami, especially Yugioh for Part 1 and 2, define the game that my uncle and fed Part 1 as counter Part 2 contains, as Microsoft is going to keep continuing to go back and forth with the studios right now. Now that we got a new owner, so hopefully he can either do that, can put Sony over the top, not to some degree, but try to be better with Sony. Because our current got fired 2 weeks ago. Because he kept the current, put that leak the wrong end, was trying to knew it wasn't true, and he got fired, and they fired him. Goodbye, one of the rules, because that was one of the rules. You don't keep a point that you fired. You're supposed to terminate him or sanction him, which didn't happen, so they fired him. A couple weeks ago, the DMX Edward just went by, and then Tupac's Edward, I think he died in the middle. If I looked at it, I think it was around the summer. I don't remember what summer. I think it was one that I think either summer or fall, but mostly it was in the middle of summer. I was 2 years old when he died. Bree was about to be, Miss Key was about to be born. Joe wasn't born yet. Something wasn't born yet. Had my family, my uncle-in-law, and one of my best friends that from New Jersey. One of my favorite players in the league that's dead too, and one of my favorite players with the Angels right now. I was 2 years old when Tupac was still alive. My father was still alive at that point. But the GOAT Chun-Li, current player in NBA that's been dead and died from enlarged heart natural cause, most likely enlarged heart and cardiac arrest. Dragon Ball was on the upcoming, Yugioh was on the upcoming, Digimon was already starting, and Star Wars was entering year 20, I think, or 30, or whatever year it was, and Warner Bros. Was just getting 30 years old before PS4 came out in the early 2010s, before PS3 bursted onto the scene. Yeah, what made Diamond great in the game that he defined Ryan, that I asked my phone over before, he gave me this last little thing, which was the jacket. I got the regular jacket, it looks nice. I wore it, I can't wear it, I gotta get that thing taken off. But either all the people bought the cleaners. It's not dirty. But yeah, just kidding. Gotta wake up before it's coming. You good, Grandma? No, so you okay? Okay. He changed his mind, wow. He didn't change his mind about that. Here's one that cannot be chosen. I got, come on, go. Damn, all is human in this game. I had literally tons and tons of dough, 300,000 3 times. And at the pace I'm on my other account, and once I start, I'm going to be surpassed at almost 600,000 beyond the 1 gazillion dual points. If y'all don't know, 2 million combined. I saw one people on Twitch, one people on Twitch had 5 gazillion dual points. A true death destroy beyond me. Oh God, pass the torch. I said, pass the torch to Marcel. It knows about being the cause that young Guile was born in the 90s. Yeah, I got the damn marketing right now. That's why I went to the deep to get. That's how I kept the one. I had to find other ways when my aunt was trying to change the page address to countdown to that. But then now that countdown could be open. Now that my mom is not in Edgewood. Oh, she's still in Edgewood, but she's on a county line in another county. My grandmother banned her from this house because my grandma got tired of her demeanor and attitude and being bitter that me and a lot of other people couldn't meet. What stopped me from blacking out against my mom some time ago was that medication. What stopped me from whooping my father's making him grab, putting that belt up to my head and almost punching me into oblivion was that medication. I'm not on it no more now. Man started kicking me out because I was being hostile because of course I asked for medication and my therapist said I was making up stuff and I wasn't making up stuff. He just didn't want to have that medication. Because I always told me to get it changed around and I was trying my best to do it. That was before my aunt dropped me off to try her to get me out of this house. It's Monday now. What took me so long to make this stream, I had to change my password. So now that what you call this, I had to know now. So I don't have to worry about somebody hacking my password. Like I was saying, screen I made, some of the screen I had to delete because somebody compromised my password. It's on can't go through on my other account. It was a good thing I changed that. Somebody compromised my social media. So I made my other account. I was going to use my number just in case somebody compromised that. That new account you see me on the right is because somebody had my first. I had my old one. I just didn't remember my password. I had to reinstate it. Like it was saying, now I was saying about the game. Here's why that dude that I saw the difference between the game between PC and Sony for Street Fighter 35 and also Street Fighter and as the countdown to Street Fighter in 35th anniversary and Capcom 35th. In the game will be online playable because the final trailer in the game might have a platinum in it. Unlike the first one. The first one's all bronze count. No silver, all bronze. I got a few games that have gold count, but some bronze. One of the games that's giving me for this horror bench. I gotta work the walkthrough, so I might have to follow the clips for that. Look at my comment. Go into this and then all three games. And now it could be another Yugioh game. Now that Konami got brought up by Sony, the new owner of Sony. Now Activision for Nintendo and Xbox somewhat, and Sony, but it's still mainly owned by Sony because Sony owns it. They only brought up $70 million, so it's still that's not a lot. Chump change. It's still a lot of money. That's not chump change, but the money they was taking for it, they couldn't take the game. VanGuard, the game that my cousin Joseph finished, and when he got it, fell out of the top 10 games. I mean, it's still one of the greatest games, but it fell out because of the storage pace. It went from 93. And it got to a season 2, and it didn't get to a season, but it's going to be 180 gigabytes. 60 gigabytes more add-ons. And the first part of the update to keep anybody from cheating the game out. Or it might be an add-on when they add an update where they're updating the game to give you a common for people. Yeah, I got that now on World War II. I'm about to unlock it on War Game. I don't play that campaign like Mr. Hutchinson does, my cousin. I can relate to him. That's why his was horrid. Mine was horrid. On team, not because of death streak, because players that were camping in the same spots. And he told him to pay attention. I know, I mean, I was talking to him as nice as possible today, but I wasn't paying attention. But not paying attention, I got the calling card for that now. What takes to be a great, but what made me one of the all-time greats in platforms and the fight platformers? I didn't get the chance to play Super now, but I wanted to. I missed out on that. Game wasn't out yet. They're charging too much for that physical console. I want to get for that store. Once my aunt changed the page to her, yes. That pay will be changed, but it's long overdue. I'm not going to spend all my money on that console, but if I had to pull off little by little to save it like the way I was trying to do it with my other car before you hacked it. And who knows, for my husband, you might have hacked that too. Okay, somebody, they said it was a woman, but they said it was somebody in the family. They didn't say who, but I already knew what it was. And she can't deny it. Evidence said I got the letter. So my car was closed out. It was too far, and it was the same amount that it was in my bank. I'm going to reinstate that one now for sure and stick to it. So figured out how I was going to keep up with all my toiletries. And replace my drawer and get more toothbrushes and more the bins that I had that I left in my arms. She told me because the bins were too big, they fit in the truck. Of course, maybe she was right. That probably was. I went to the deep end. I ran into one of my former co-workers at Amazon. Speak of the devil, but define it with niceness. I ran into one of my customers from Northeast. He was there when I got jumped on by my cousin. He was there, and he saw the incident too. He told somebody about it, and he was in my class too. I remember him. He's a Patriot fan, that's why my cousin. But Tyreek Hill's in that division now. Joe's gonna hate that team. Yeah, they put match on. I said no. if they put him ahead based on schedule, and I saw a match, it's not going to look good. Denver, nope, that was Tom Brady, the AFC West. And it's going to probably be an issue again, the bugaboo thing, because he's in the NFC South. Okay, if he didn't go back to sign that, essentially, he was still under contract for at least 1 way, and the other was a mobile year or player option, which would have pushed it to 40 because the pandemic is almost, it's not getting there, but it's slowly getting there. So, like my uncle was saying too, and my aunt said, don't do full time if you don't, unless you're going to get a better console or try to upgrade to the next level stuff. You saw what happened to me, you saw what happened to my aunt, but she didn't suffer with my uncle's syndrome. But yeah, I remember she asked her for her phone, got replaced whatever she did with it, of course. Your mom, my grandma warned her about coming to the house. That was before she told her that was moving, because she knew desperation times were coming for me, because it counted me. Now it could be soon. Now, if I went back to my aunt, I go back to her and I stick to it. It's a fresh start. I saw what my aunt and uncle did to her. It was outstanding. It was like the house when they moved into that house. It was like the house. It was like the house was not old. It looks brand new again. It's still brand new. It's old. They told me how old it was. I saw it. It looked very nice, outstanding. But if I had the choice to go back to anybody, it most likely would be my aunt, because that's why I took my glory days with my aunt, because the person that stepped up for me, just like my best friend aunt stepped up, because of my mom defined the Bruce Wayne aspect of it, because her mom saw my father's death. I don't know if she saw it. Maybe she did. She didn't promise to my father when my mom took me to the grave. That was before she told me she was dead as I got older. I found out I had schizophrenia, of course. So I was going to be talking to myself prior for the rest of it. But now the medication, I've been controlling it. I've been doing it to some degree, but not as loud as when I was on the med. I was loud with it, but not no more. I've been better with it. I started to feel a little bit evident, because remember my mom said if my uncle and grandmother died, the only place you can go to is her or my mom. She said she don't want me to go back. She read me to go with her, which makes sense. If I had a choice, I already made my decision, and she told me to think about that. Remember my uncle told me when he was trying, he didn't say it like that. Make your decision if you just move anywhere. I remember him asking. I didn't say I didn't know, because of course I was on my medication. I was intoxicated because I was just finishing Soul Calibur 6, making my character, and finishing Tekken 7. Of course, without no plan, that was when I got the plan. Then when I told Brianna, Miss Keith, about when I got her into it. That's why I didn't get the game. I got it for her, because I wanted her to evolve with other games. I didn't want it to be repetitive. That was probably the reason why my mom caused herself getting the games with her money or my money, or whatever she was doing it. So yeah, the pay will be changed. It's long overdue. And once my aunt changed it, I'm not gonna spend all of it. I'm just gonna spend it when I need, and then I spend it on not spend all of it when I want. But if I want to get another console or Xbox Series, which is $200, I'm just going to have to pull off a little bit. But until that happens, until my aunt changes the pay to her, now that my mom is way out, because she's on the counter. She told me when she's on the counter line now. Not on edge, but she's not that far from. She's probably not that far from Prince Charming. I said, damn, way too far for. If she asked me more, I said no. I refused, because what you done was stop me from not feeling the way I felt that medication. It felt like I was on brain control with that medication. But that monkey's on my back too. With it smoke this fire, Miss Hutchinson, you reap what you sow. Only I give you credit for, you got me on this earth. I wasn't the first. I was the only child. Yes, because you told me I was the first, but I wasn't the first. You was the first. To be honest, you wasn't the only child. My grandma told you was the only child. She didn't have my uncles until later. She didn't find she had my uncles that are in this house. You know, I said with my other uncle, sure, but she didn't find she had them until later on. She had them late. I found out I was born early. I already found that. I saw it on my birth certificate. In Amisha's photo book, I was born early, kind of late, in the middle of the day, which was 4 o'clock. Like now I'm not on the medication. Now I'm speaking my mom. I'm about to speak about Diamante shortly. Is when talking about and some of the greatest games of all time continue to be dominant, including Konami and Capcom. Now it could be another. I never get tired of destroying decks. This is what I do now. Remember, said if it comes to push, I remember I said push her. If my often say no, I didn't say no, but she asked, tell her if you say no, tell her why. And I already told her why in the stream now. Because she's caused too much trauma to the point my grandma banned her from this house in Tommy. She said if she did come back, either through the county or wherever she is, she would call the cops for trespassing. It's not that she drove that because she would have been desperate to try to cause a scene with me and Mom. It would never end it well because most like my uncle would have ended up hurting my mom, non-intent or intent, and would have got charged for battery. I would have never did it. My grandmother would have called 911. But yeah, if your uncle is dead, but and it's not my grandmother's dying. My uncle that you asked about, Miss Hutchinson, Annversary, is your older one that's dying. Your baby is fine. He was sick too. He had food poisoning. I did too. It was because of me eating my favorite foods. And the reason why he got food because some of the foods he was eating that wasn't his favorite. One of them was favorite. It caused him to get sick, like me. I didn't have COVID. I knew his daughter didn't have COVID. Oh yeah, I didn't know because that's because she would never came in the first. She had food poisoning too. She might have just gave it to her father because her father was already dealing with that illness. So he told me that, my uncle. So yes, when you asked him, if you asked about it, yeah, he's dying. Much of the one because he was in the hospital for 2 weeks because his hot blood pressure was high. He was trying to get his medication. They didn't tell him that he needed surgery. They told him his elbow. They took him a minute for his elbow to heal, but it's still sore somewhere because it's still broke. It's not healed entirely. They told him to try. I don't know if he truly said. Like I said, I don't know if he's 6 foot. He don't look particularly NPR. You're defining Mike Tyson as the shortest 6 foot. And I said I saw some people that his height, not his exact weight, but I saw somebody with the actual edge on. You die from that. He said when he was in the hospital, when he got sick the first 2 times for high blood pressure, he said he was 500 plus pounds, almost 600, on the cusp of 600. You know, he lost half of that weight. I can actually see his neck now, but it's the reason why he is. They say his body is too down to the point he can't get surgery no more on his body for foot or leg or elbow. And the medicine he told me, I told you the price of his medication, Miss Hutchinson. Whew, you would say damn like I did, 'cause I thought he was joking. You would have said the same thing I said. His medicine was no joke. More than my paycheck. That mean, if I was doing full time out there, his crap was beyond a mortgage, half a mortgage. When he told me that. If I told you the price, you would have went there and said, no way. And he told me, wait, son. He didn't say it like that. And then he cut my hair right on. Because he saw, last time I got my hair cut by mom and all, then I got it cut back. And yes, I did. That was the girl because it was winter time. That's when I got sick of course, food poisoning. So yeah, like Miss Key, I experienced death almost twice. More of once. But actually, this was the 4th time, but this time from the food poisoning because some of the favorite foods, noodles. It wasn't because meat and spam wasn't a problem, because remember they said spam wasn't a problem. A lot of people would get sick from eating oils and noodles. The ones I was getting was my favorite, including the creamy chicken or whatever chicken ones it was, and it caused me to get sick. And I was able to overcome it. Yeah, it fatigued me because I was sore. My body it felt like something pumped me. That's how my body felt. Good. This is the progress I made. Like I said, 300,000 points. If you add all the points I had, counting link evolution for the update on the game went away. Of course, I platinum and I'm about to platinum out on my other Furry Kingdom. So if you see me make another stream on my other account, here's why I changed those 3 names and then came with the name Chun-Li. After watching the movie on YouTube, or briefly in a short stint, after watching it on TV some time ago, and on my current TV because I got too about to watch the movie, talking about the legend of me as a boy, Chun-Li as a boy, countdown on her father was just my father. And so her father was short, mom was short too. I believe my father was, I don't know for sure, I could be wrong. I had to ask my grandmother when I once I called. The last time I called it was something else wrong before you dropped me off. Now if I had a choice to go back, I will go back to you now. It's official. Because my mom doesn't give a damn about me, okay? She didn't help me. Only thing, like I said, only thing I give Miss Hutchinson credit, my mom, for is getting me through school. She wanted me to be a sorry ass man, pump my money, dog. Girl knows a cuss. I'm a grown man, though. She knows I drink, but the reason why she was concerned because she knew that pill help was on. But I'm not on it no more, and I'm taking FDA for stuff. So if I want to drink full stuff with you, if I go back to drink, I couldn't drink full, and most I'd probably be fatigued because I drunk something full strength. And probably had to put on some weight this time and turn it into muscle too. Because while I was doing all this, that's what I did. I went to I ran into one of my former co-workers in the building I went to get, because I saw the D for, you already know what the D stands for. Like, if I'm dead or I don't even, that's what I did. I said it wrong because I didn't want to say it wrong. But that's how I got all my stuff. That's how I got some of those food, including the food that made me sick. They're starting to phase out. That's how I got some of those. I started at 100, but then it declined. Because, of course, I wasn't drinking enough food. I was eating enough food, I wasn't drinking enough fluids. And then, of course, they told me I was anemic. To that point, and then that medication I saw the long-term side effect of it. I looked it up on my phone, on my new phone. Yes, I got a new armor for it. The phone that I had, I looked up to. I was looking up to it, but by the time I was looking up to it, my grandmother called me because of course I was coming from the store because of course I was getting groceries for myself. Since my mom didn't want to give me another grocery, she was complaining about it. She was just bitter and envious. Toxic person, just like another person, including my best friend over. I'll get to him shortly, but it's been much better. I defied the type with smoke, there's fire. I'm now on the medication that downstream of them. Then I found out man started terminating because they didn't want me to get a medication change. I found out the long-term side effect of anemicness. I was already anemic because my mom already had that gene, so did my sister. And they might have hair while they're going to lose their hair. Not now. But I think when I time to get to my age, and if they touch the touch on mine is declining because, man, I found that out. They said when you get to 18, touch on, and they said if you already had surgery on your core muscle as a baby growing up, most of your blood will get weaker as you get older. If you're drinking more, like the way that people told me at the D building, which you already know what the D stands for. I looked at my price of my hair is only $24 to replace it. If I made the point to the building that you got into, or whatever other building I told you about, it's well since you're not there no more now. If I had the choice to go back to you, I would. My mom doesn't give a damn about it, and my uncle and aunt is on your side for that. He didn't criticize you. He criticized to some extent, not with the things, but other things. Trying to pay on mine. I gave him a second drink, but it was they had their John Lee. That was came close because of course the medication. They said that medication's not helping you. And then my grandmother didn't say it, but she was about to mention it. She left it alone. And then my uncle told me some time ago after he cut my head, he did fist pump, but I think that was if he did that, I already know why I'm not something. Remember I told you he's literally like a gas tank, empty. Got to already on the cusp there because he was already 600. When I came on the field, he said he was over 600. It didn't look that good because 600, if you know about 600 pounds, you see all them stubs and, you know, not stubs, but chub and flab. Now, she'd have been on that show. It's like she'd have been dead from diabetes. She already has that. She was around, she type 1 now because her eating too much salt and high chance of her getting high blood pressure like my uncle was dealing with, and my grandfather is in different states there. My uncle's father is dealing with, and my other uncle and your brother's father, and high chance of her getting but could be on, and then she might never had no kids, no over. And I said, you can have a kid, but if you don't have the other over to make twins, you'd be lucky to make one. And if you don't have none, you ain't gonna have none. You be get laid, but no kids. My sister, my older sister, will hate you because you got away, but you did it with no kids. You made a miracle because you did it without no ovaries, which is impressive. So that was the kind of my long medication I was on. The first medication on was the same effect for all my other medication I took over the past 8 years. If I started taking 5 found man stuff, put me off because I wanted a therapy and they didn't want me to go over the head to get therapy, and they didn't want me to go over there to get a medication change or better. You know, a lot of the medication would have been much worse than anticipated. So I had a plan B. So I looked at my cards and yep, that's the way I'm going to do it. So that's how I got Ninja Gaiden. That's how I got Batman Return. Batman Return when I had my own point before it went away. I was trying to re-up on it. I went to the app like I did. I went to the site. That's why I made it after Hercules because I got hurt and get my own point. But then I remember my aunt called me about it, and I told her somebody had my card. Then they told me they closed it out because it was too far. And then I got the mail from them last week. That was right before I got my controller. It was about that I had to get an armor for my phone because my phone model, it was a nice looking phone. It's just sensitive. The armor I got was the same armor, it looked similar to my Amazon armor, but the part that I had, I don't know if it came out or broke. It just, I think it's like an auto or whatever that thing where you can pull it off. Well, there's some armors you can pull off, but actually some armors you can't pull off. But this one was still got metal. The bucket didn't break off. It wasn't broke. I just got to put it back on there. I kept my other armor on. I had to replace. That's how I kept up all my toiletry. D, define. My uncle said, don't get your arm unless you're done. When I said D, that's what I meant by D, but I just didn't tell my other family or in-laws. I know if I told them about it, they would have found a way to try to hack my car to my mom did. And maybe she had the car, they made that doing that. I got the mail. That's how I got this new controller, yes. Because the controller was long due to be replaced. Because the controller I had, I overcharged it. So it was the first time I actually went to a controller in over a decade. If I remember, y'all remember me mess up controllers. I remember my uncle-in-law saying I was a good kid. Yeah, you mentally ill. Yeah, you drunk. But no shit, you're a grown man, you drink. He said, if your grandmother judge you to drink, well, you're not on the medication. But the medication I'm taking is FDA approved. All stuff is FDA approved. Like the multiple thing you saw me getting while I was at work before I got fired. I'll tell you about that shortly. Half of the stuff that I was eating, those that won't meet, so all that stuff was FDA approved by the current owner of the dude Oscar Mayer. So some of these foods I was getting, including the beef jerky, I was looking at the bag, and I was looking at them all FDA, despite my medication. The Amazon name FDA, and the other one different brand FDA, all FDA, which makes sense for me. And all the pills I got are smart. I got almost, well, I'm about to kill my first bottle shortly. Now on medication. I just finished Tom Clancys, but that's what's been going on this year so far. I miss you, I really do. Okay, I miss you. I hit my best moment with you. My holidays were better with you, better than Mom. Because Mom didn't appreciate me. She was saying I wasn't honest. My mom was ungrateful for a lot of things. And she'll be 50 next month. Count her blessings if God doesn't strike her before that happens. Or something happens to her, like health issue that caught her. She said she didn't get no more surgeries. Because, of course, she had 3 tumors. She told the first one she told me she had in her head. So she had a dent in her head. Then she had a dent in her cleavage area, like my other grandmother did. But she was in yeah, she got Alzheimer's, but of course, because she's been taking her pills and she's been treating that on a person that's short. She's the same as my grandma, other grandma, your mom in this house, but she's small, same way as me, 160. And Wes, well, I'm sure she's 4'11". She's like my friend. He's a shorter 4', but he's built. He was like a tall. He was supposed to be my height, but of course it skipped because of that genetic thing to an orphan, and he said his father was short. And dated a person that was, assuming, very over 5 foot, but so the genetic. So yeah, that's something going on so far. Now I was able to get all these avatar articles because I made all these perfect for some of the new games. The game VanGuard that my cousin Joseph finished fell out of the top 10. And it might fall to the top 30 before the year is out. By the time all the new games go, yes, they pushed Tekken 8 to February because they couldn't keep with the start date. They said they're going to keep mechanics. They said they're going to mix mechanics with 6 and 7, which makes sense. The game is one of the most popular games. It's the 1B. I'm not doubting it. Well, I think one could be in the top 10 now. It was in the top 20s. Could be in the top 15 by the years out. It fell in the top 20 because all these add-ons are given, and they're updating to keep the people from hacking the game or modding the game if it did. The only game you can mod that I know is Borderlands 2. If it's on the old, you got to be careful. Now, I had a couple friends of mine. They've been offline, but they actually hacked the game. You can do it, but not through the game itself. You can do it through the actual setting. That's okay. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way you'll be able to get all the skills capped out. Now, all the ammo you can't really have for that. That ammo had, that's different. You had to find somebody in the community that does that. The 1 anniversary, because they reinstated the message, but you had to do it to that message thing you see on the other side. You had to do it to that. Because 4 updates on that app. Now, the app looks similar to my phone, black and white. It looks like, you know, the show. This is all the progress I made so far, like I said. Street Fighter. I remember my uncle said, why do I keep watching Christmas Stream? Why do I keep running for Burnout? The players that follow in my Uncle Guile is one of the greatest Burnout players of all time. True elite. I remember I was watching him play that game on bowling cards and places you don't bowl, like home runs in baseball. Send them cards. Pecking for mercy in there. Jesus. I remember Ray was watching you play the Crash Breaker and you sent the card right into a highway wall. Or whatever they call it on the track. When I say send a card, I mean begging for mercy in there, okay? I defied the boom boom in this game. If that was the reason I used that name, Vince Carter, could define atomic. If you see these boom booms in Burnout, you see the sounds they're making when you do them Crash Breakers. I defy all red. Only because it's not all red is the criterion, because the criterion is black and red. I defy the speed racer car. Reason why there hasn't been a speed racer that ever earned because the car in Burnout Revenge that you had to earn through the challenge. My uncle and all my friends that got through it was a car he was supposed to use. They didn't want him to use it because the car was way too fast than the overall Mach 5 they had. So they put it on Burnout. And EA made up for it to some degree. That's the reason we haven't saw speed. They said the Speed Racer 2 mode might not come out until the 2020s or this year or the other because of what the corporation did for the person that wanted to use that car. And he said that was one of his favorite games with Burnout. all three brown and Need for Speed. You know, he said he hated the game. I didn't hate the game. I just hated the gameplay aspect of it because it's not like the other one. Nintendo ones were better. And now, I was watching a clip on YouTube. I found all these channels to find the game. All the games that are on it couldn't get past the notorious 3rd generation, the Heir Apparent game that I told you in my first stream some time ago. Or to play that Ragequit with Guile. Who has a chance to be the heir? The character you saw, Luke, I looked up his information on the app and on Google. Guess who he's related to? And I think they said your character's short. I don't know how short, but I'm assuming he's close to your height, but he's above it. Same height as you. That's why my cousin, my brother, the son-in-law, my cousin hates you. That's why he hates specifically the daughter-in-law. Yes, was seeing the character you saw was in the old games. If you saw her, she is the daughter-in-law of the Uncle John. So somebody has a chance to pass around with that character on 5 and 6. Now, if they do decide to make an Ultra Street Fighter 5, that game will get good ratings as well. As long as the add-ons are not high or the costumes, if they can include all the costumes from S5, as long as they don't keep hiking that up. They might hike that up. They might double because PS5, but no PS6. We'll get to that shortly. I remember my uncle asked me why did I watch Capcom, the game that's old. Yeah, it's old, but Warner Bros. Is 50 years old. This Bethesda is older than since the early, almost 60s to 50s. It'll be 60 or the ads next. Once a few more years, because they say it was already making a remastered version of Doom 3. Not remastered. Possible new game of the 8-bit version, but not the intermediate version of the old graphic game Doom 3. And that would be probably the last one. And they said they might make a real version of the first game, Doom, the Eternal Doom of the first game from the 8-bit game, and Doom 2. They already did that. Doom 2 Eternal is the only game I missed. I got the first one, I got all of them, but the biggest one for the 20 is 20, and the Ultimate that has all, including the 8-bit, is 100 gigabytes combined. 46 if you count the first game, and the 8-bits are small. Overall, the game, I've done research. I've been doing research on some of the new games when they come out, especially when they get discounted to see how big they are. So when I do get a year one open edition, I won't have to worry about the game. The year one for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, the next gen, the next level, or the open edition. I know the ultimate, because the game that I got, the Ultimate Ball Hunter edition, is already, that one's about 150. I've done the research, it's 150 for that Ultimate Ball Hunter. Now the one for Tiny Tina's one, they said the standard is 29. It's 1 gigabyte better than it is on PS5. It's 30 even. The year one on PS4 version, they say it's 40, close to 50. That captures some of the stuff in the standard. And the chaotic rate defined me as a moron. I'm defining every character as a black. Yes, Lilith is dead on 3. I had to do the DLC. I had to kill her not once, not twice, but because Maya gets killed by Felicia. Of the same brother, good versus bad. Because of course the daughter that was by the first ball hunter, the dude that passed the torch to Lilith. Yes, Lilith is dead. She turned to Toshan. I was watching that show. It was a show that was, I forgot the name of. This is based on a true story, or book, science fiction book. To talk about all purposes. Anyways, one of my friends. But yeah. Then I got more subscribers. But a tribute to Nocturne, like I said, I got his win. Damn black wings. Damn black wings. At least he does use black wings. At least he does use the depth. The other most annoying is the Ragequit. It's all dot and known for all double digits. Damn, double digits. I read those. I wanted to play Nocturne with my decks, you know. But of course, the update didn't want me to do that. But I wanted to home DM all day so bad. Don't worry, I get home on the new. I get home since he said Chun-Li a lot. I remember Ronson saying that a lot too. The person that's on Jordan Bros. He said, but there's smoke, there's fire. I define all those characters as a black. Couldn't very sure I'm not 260 pounds like that, but one of my all-time favorite golfers that got to the Masters is the same, and define him as an Asian. You want teeth? I want asses. But I know somebody tried to test me yesterday when I was getting my stuff in the store yesterday. Well, a few days ago. Because that's the days I do. Wednesdays, Fridays, the days I'm going. I was going out every day. Because I had money on my car to get killed. That's how I kept on the deep. And when I saw my Never had a choice to go back to my aunt. It's official now. And the reason I'm saying that because I remember my aunt asked me about how my uncle is not doing good, Miss Hudson. He is kaput. When I mean kaput, well, as tall and small, he's funny. I don't know if it's true, but okay. I've seen some people that says like short people that, but short sticks for everybody's different. But if your mama's short, he told me his ancestor, one of his fathers, for his race, he said, I'm not Jamaican. I know if I looked up mine, it most likely would be British because of the name I got on my account. Most likely not British, but most likely it would tell me that. I don't know how percentage because I open actually most likely be Asian because to find my son and to find all the dragons, including Bruce Lee, as a buddy, Bruce Lee is the same height as Joseph. So Joe's defined his character somewhat same heights, just that I'm defined as the taller version of it, of the same weight and same foot size. Joe defined him of the same height as West foot size, but he is a dragon like me. Different dragon, Sagittarius. I'm the worst. He's right behind. Scorpio is the number one. One as far as the land, but they said as far as the other side, I did some research. If anybody was born in the middle of the first week or the second week on November, either Sagittarius or over. I think my best friend, if he's not, he's the worst sign because I actually dealt with somebody with that door. I actually played somebody on Capcom, but I told my uncle I played the game on 360. Of course, they had it 3. They said how to get that. That was an old console. Company they had other means of getting money. That's how they did it. Probably just buying it outright, either to an actual store or But and I told them on what's stopping you from getting that rank trophy is yourself. And maybe just sign. If you're the sign I think you are, I don't see you having no kids anytime soon. The truth it hurts. Yeah, you're dating a woman, but as I said, there's been no big people uses a soul on a woman. You want the reason why we're losing a lot of black people now to deaths now, younger and older, and all race, not just all races, including people interracial too, because of that. I'm not saying you're like them, and they're not. You have people that are killing people with swords and guns, or people that my grandmother's age, close to my aunt's age, close to my uncle that died age. So yeah, he told me about it. But he felt the way he said, if anybody pulls a weapon on you, mentally ill or not, you make them learn today. So I can understand why my uncle's in guns to some degree. For some reason I don't understand. I saw one. I understand, sir. Because he told I stole stuff. And I think that is true. But that was on the Medicare. I told him. I started doing what I was doing. And it was a monkey off my bed. It was like the monkey, another monkey got that check. The only thing I had to do now is get another console. That was on my IEP. Once my aunt changed the pay, man, I was waiting for the drink because I told her she was going to change it. She was on it because I said COVID played the factor in that. I told her that. She was staying on it, like I said, trying to help me get out of here. But of course, that didn't happen. COVID played the factor in despite the percentage was too high. It's not that she wanted to come and get me, but if I had a choice to go back, I would go back to her. It's a fresh start, and the house looked amazing. I'm impressed by my uncle, Mr. Clemens. If he had another job to do other than he would be an artist. He's already that, but if he was doing that painter, I know he couldn't really do it because some paints have a lot of lead. And the paints he used, he was 20% plus, and he said anything above 20 is possibly a high chance of him getting an ailment like me, not through eating it, but getting affected by paint. Because if you don't get the paint, if that paint gets on you, it can go actually, it can get stuck. Like like hotness with heat. Yeah, it can. Like if you're out in the heat, it can go right in your body. So I'm thinking my uncle that he did not do that job. But if he didn't have that symptom of it, he would probably been playing Call of Duty. But I think that he did not do that job because it's too hard. It's not hard. It's easy, but the job is, I'm saying he can do it. It's just the issue with the paints that he's using. They have weight as much weight as a pencil would. If I know about being stabbed by a pencil. I forget my uncle something, but I don't forget that. I told him I forget, but I don't forget. Knowing I am a home roller. My uncle hates me for that somewhat. I told my grandma about the religion. I already told him it's the iffiest. One of my friends is not that he's defined with his action. One of my friends is defined it. He don't think. I said, how do you get on? And I said in my head when it said, well, I remember my cousin. I looked at him. I said, and I was okay. I laughed at that. I was really laughing. I wasn't laughing in intent. It's okay. Maybe he did. But how do you get on this earth, Mr. Hudson? You don't get. Babies don't fly off a tree either. God determines who you are. It's not just God, mother, and father. Plays a factor in that. That's how you got on this earth. Babies don't grow on trees. I'm not saying babies can be done, but you had to use sperm, and them things cost you much to even get it done if you got it from somebody else. I've done research, a lot of research, and I found all channels that talk about all disabilities. Mine's, Tourette, Santi's, Brianna's, with her spell, they already mentioned, I forgot that. I'll probably show you, I'll write the name, I'll tell you the name of it once I find out what the name. I think I kept it in my saved search, but I gotta find that word in YouTube. But that's the one Brianna has. She's highly functional just like me. And they said the worst spectrum, they said Turner syndrome, it's not true, they said it plays like one because of the actual things. But this is all the progress I made, but I've done a lot better this year. If I know about comebacks, I saw a lot of people dunking on bad knees. Speaking of bad, I'm dealing with chronic knee pain. I told you I got hit by a kid full strength sometime at Northeast. That was when my mom pulled me out because she didn't want me to get involved with the knucklehead friends I had. And I saw one of them sometime when I went to the city sometime. That was the last time I saw him. I saw the other dude, along that was his name. He's done a lot better, I see. He saw me, and then he actually made the register. That's the boy we actually picked on. That was special name. I said, yeah, that dude is a grown man now. I'm not dude to be bullied no more. It's a person when you bully somebody, especially if you know they got the worst spectrum. Mine is the 1A, but Tourette's the worst one. I think the one that my cousin has on is the worst. If that's not an example, if that's not pictures what Brock Lesnar did at WrestleMania, the Roman Reigns. Yes, undisputed. But he sure should have lost. That was an I quit. Brock Lesnar didn't quit. He said, I don't quit. He said, if I'm going to end the WWE in style, yeah, I'm a country bucket. If Brady knows about that, it reminds me of Brianna. You know, Brianna has a different disability. Same disability. Yeah, I found it on social. He has bipolar disorder. The dude I fought that had it too, as well. That I got into the door, he had it too. He has type 1. Sandy is type 1. Type 2 is much worse. I've done the research on phone, in the books, and also they said type 2 is worse. Because of karma and ego. Sandy's ego is somewhat good for her to have some ego. This wasn't the beginning. Brock Lesnar put that man through Roman Reigns through hell and back. He had to come around on both of his shoulders. And somehow Roman Reigns found the will to break right out of it. That's the whole point of undisputed champion. They didn't have that, but they reinstated it because of wild card. Now they got a wild card in all sports now, with the exception of college now. They define it just different with one and dones. But anyways, we'll get to the sports and talk about the much more of the current NBA player. And now let's see, the MLB they dealt with a lockout, but they're going to have to double sync all these one and done players. Second generation, if you know about second generation, that was the reason I used that name. The names I used. And couldn't name the 5 second because yes, Chun-Li was second generation because of her great grandfather as well, and not just father, because her father was already known for just like me. He had that back when he was already, she was already, she didn't get to the train, she was already born capped out, of course. Same way as me, that her and Joe about the same exact height, I think. I think they say Ken's about 5'9" Brown, Joe's saying. Same height, but 1 inch less. I define him as a butt though. After doing the research and the game, you learn something new in here because Ken's related to Ryu, half brother. Same race because of his ancestors, and then of course brother-in-law because 2 of his family, one of his sisters married the sister-in-law Lucia. The daughter-in-law likes Sandy. So remember I said you hate Sandy in a fight. If this is not the beginning, it looked like what Brock Lesnar would. She really incapacitate a dude, and she's only how small? 170 pounds. She only got, what, 10 more women? Because she's a girl. Everybody's different, built differently. She's shorter than me. And then that was not the beginning with Brock Lesnar. He put, you know, the thing they use at the actual building for all warehouses? He put the hooks that you pick up the package, he put it right through Roman Reigns' car. I laughed at that. So these matches don't look succinct. Yeah, it might be stored out. My uncle that's, he said you can hear him in the back or you can hear him coughing. And then that's when he's literally near death. I mean, literally. He's on the cusp. That's where he did that fist pump. That's where, because it could be the last time he does anything for his good. Because he could be one only friend to die at an early age. Everybody else died at an old age. Just my other Miss Hansa died. I think she was older than my aunt. I think her mom was about years apart, but I think they were around the same age. She was also by you. She wanted to get her master's in two different in the same psychology and physical therapy. Like you got Jordan in science and everything else, and you trying to get Jordan as a physical. She followed in your path, but she wanted to get all 3 of her degrees and her doctorate in what you call formal, just like you and Miss Keith. But I told you, yeah, I was pushed through, so I can admit to that. Cause that no child left behind, but I had the grades though. But me and you can agree to something, Lisa. Knowing that your son had failing grades, as a parent, you're supposed to hold a standard. If it's a C in science or C plus, it's okay to some parents, but my father doesn't think that way. He said he thinks that it's not good enough. I said, this is science. They got child care. Duh. If you do know about science somewhat, which I do to some degree, I got a B in that, which was really impressive because I kept that grade while going to a CST plus. But anyways, D is not truly failing. It is fail because it's above the average of an F, which is fit. That's failing, and then above that, that's true F. That's F minus, which is terrible. And then it came with all E. Probably using that for excellent, but they're using it for fail. That's not. It might be a certain. I could be wrong because I went to Prairie Hall. That was before my mom transferred to that school, and I met some friends, including the friend you saw, Emily, the girl out there. I actually kissed her on the face a long time ago, but she was already dating somebody. I didn't make it to you. Just that I want to show you how much of a big pimp I was. My first game, I squashed the difference between me and Knucklehead. The dude I did. I think you went. I think I was trying to invite you to it, but you couldn't really do it. I told you about it because you was at work, and John was working at the Dollar Tree, and before the Dollar Tree got replaced, because too many robbing and people stealing from that store and couldn't do that. I told her, and she couldn't believe that. But anyways, I've done a lot better than that. But this, I told, I was trying to make these cards. It took me further to make this stream because of course I'm not medication, but I had to change my password because somebody tried to hack it. But now, I don't have to worry about that now. Hopefully, okay. So I've been standing. One time I started playing at 4 o'clock, and that was the first time I actually did that in years. I never got a chance to do that. That medication hit me bad from playing all day. But now I'm not on the medication. I'm still taking medication. All the stuff that I've been eating. Now that I found that some of the foods that starting to fade in place with new because a lot of people getting food for it. I was one of me and my uncle. Your baby was in there because he high blood pressure was, and then his eyes fell. So, food poisoning. I wasn't near that. I was on the cusp. Not exactly. My eyes didn't close though. I was just trying to overcome. I had to recrawl. I was doing what a turtle would do. I had to recrawl them just to go. I had to recrawl just to get in the shower. That's how bad my body was in pain. It was sore. That was the first time I actually stood in the bed, because usually when I get out of bed, I get in the shower. And then when I had to salvage my bed, because my bed had a lot of acid, because I had that accident, drinking a lot of water and whatever I was drinking, sodas, including the sodas I was getting from the store when I was going to the bed. But that was the first time I had to wait until January to go back, because I had to get multiple BW, which you all know, blunt work. But anyways, that's how I got all this stuff. That's how I got that new drawer. That's how I got that. I got a new speaker now. I got a Bluetooth. This is a burger. I had a speaker. I had to replace it because, of course, the speaker I had was a very good. Warranty was on it. The plug that I was trying to plug it in, the thing came out. I didn't yank it or anything. That I was trying to charge it. As soon as I put in, thing popped out. Well, you know how things pop out of a Bluetooth. You know you can't really. I saw it because it was a little mini thing. But I've done a lot better this year. I was watching some grounds watching it. I told you just going to put it into my aunt. I made my decision. I go back with my aunt now. I'm tired of my mom right now lying to me, because she's done too much. Because my grandma, your mom was trying to call her because she was trying to get to. So it was the last time. So last time I talked to her, that was before I found it. I was at that when I got my jersey bag and got there. I was a little bit of stuff for clothes, including stuff I got from. I got a Ravens jacket, yes, but I can't wear it until the thing, because the thing that was on it when it got, they didn't take the thing to do. The person that paid usually takes the thing, they forgot to take the thing off, so I can't wear it yet. But once I figure out who can take it off, help me, or I can find somebody that can take it off for me, then I'll be able to wear that jacket and rock it. Now we get back to talking about gaming now. It's a count out to me, because now, yes, I got the ultimate power just like my uncle-in-law, Mr. Clinton, does. That's how I kept with using my DM. If you know about that. I'm saying it on the other one. I told my mom was not here. I said, well, you're not let me see my mom. So, like I said, on the first part, once that video gets changed, I'm not going to spend all my money to get that console, but if I had to really pull off little by little to get that my series, yeah, that was hard to mention because I've been successful. I had no issues with the console. Warranty was already on it. I kept it clean, sure, Man, I was able to keep my controller intact because I overcharged it. The charger was a problem. I overcharged it because kept overcharging it. I found out what it was. I checked it, console. I checked the console. Okay, it's not the charger. The console is a controller. So I replaced it. And of course, they were doing discount for me. Yearly discount. I kept them all discount on Google Play for as hard as some of the games. That's how I got my number. I told you how I got them now in Food Ninja Classic game. Because one of the people I saw was a mechanic. He dropped money on the ground. He couldn't fit it. He almost it, and he dropped another. And somebody put that. He spent it. That's how I got now. That's how I got Food Ninja. I told you about that. I got that by the grace of God. I was going to get that game anyway because I was hardcore. I got the one, but the products I had from my other account is compromised. Because of course I told you somebody took my phone. I had to get a new armor. Come on, they want to get another armor. It's not that she had money. She said, "Count." I said, "You should be counting." And I said to her, I didn't want to. I kept bit my tongue. I was still on my other medication then. But I said, "You should be counting your brother. You still alive on this road. You out with your brother that's not dealing with health. My other brother is dealing with chronic health, and that's killing him. His weight and everything. I told you. Always, it's no joke. He is only dying. It's like an engine. The little big engine that could is starting to go kaput. To the point that, but yeah, he was trying to pay. He said his Medicaid is more half a mortgage, almost half of $4,000. He told me it was $2,000 on and down. I said, "Damn." That was, of course, Grandma was getting dinner for us when I was. That's when he got there. They told him he had an enlarged heart. I said, "They should have been told him that." They didn't tell him that the first time because, of course, he couldn't really see it because, of course, he was 63. He wasn't. That's when he was not doing 100%. But yes, his body, if you know about Phil, 100% on the dot. Damage. His legs, his feet. He's dealing with severe muscle spasms, and he told him since he can't get no surgery, and he said he can't afford to get the surgery wasn't going to be charged because he already has medical coverage. He still okay. He had to call people for that. It took him a minute to figure that out. He said they said he couldn't get the surgery because he had way too many surgery, and he still with too many injuries to his body. After working too much in weights, not with the weight, but over assessing with weights too much. No, I told you I couldn't lift TVs. Couldn't think that my cousin was trying to get. I can lift that now, but it hurts because them things are pointy. It's no joke. I told him when I was having to get the TV, it's no, them cracks are pointy. It's just like money. Them cracks they can hurt you, and they can put lacerations in your hands if you're not careful. Lucky I'm a tough guy because I'm used to pain. Just like I had some fear of needles. I had to get in that food shop. I've been a tough guy getting that demon. That's how I've been doing it. Yes, I've been spending my food, but not on all junk. No, getting real food like things I know I can fix. This I know I'm a piss poor cooker, and I said, "Don't you have piss poor dish?" But I can get that fixed. Of course, if I go for a job, they'll retrain me, so I don't do that. I can transfer it, and that way you want to worry about me being piss poor with dish. The only thing that would be my fault is cooking. That's not going to change. I can't help that. Mom didn't help that cause. Now we talk about the sports. Now that we got all fans back, Joe's team is in trouble now. They got money, but they spent all. They're almost at they're at the negative now. Remember, they already in the negative for too many sanctions for cheating. Bill Belichick doesn't run because he's a stubborn old man. And he didn't get Matt Jones. If somebody else had a guy like Atlanta had got him, he'd have been around on a different player. But somebody that first round, he said he never spent the round. He said he would never will. But he said if Matt Jones somehow got hurt and he couldn't make it to the football, and he is at light heavyweight, someone was doing 30 pounds. Then yeah, he said he was like, well, he had a chance to get Lamar. Didn't happen. My friend Justin's team, they got their Lamar Jackson of the future in the NFC. Because the NFC could be much better now. The only team that's going to sell it could be the Giants. I feel bad for Giants. I don't feel bad for Jets because Jets got their franchise quarterback of the future, Zach Wilson. He was trying to fight college NFL. He was trying to take things. I'm giving him credit. A gunslinger. He reminds me of somewhat of Dwayne Haskins that's dead now. I found out about his death. The gunslinger mentality, the launch. He had pure velocity when he came out of college. The other dude had a better ceiling than him. Just that he had true falls. Because coach things he was doing, he was not doing no more. All right. Now we get back there. Joe Cena has no chance to beat the AFC. That's gonna be Matt Joe's kryptonite. Their Super Bowl chance it's open, but it's gonna be somewhat closed to some degree. The secondary player went to the Chargers. Saltiness for Joseph with that. It's a business. He wanted to be the league's highest paid defensive back as a Robin Mike Me of the same height. And they couldn't afford his contract because, of course, their money was on their luxury tax was low to some degree. But our team pulled out of Usher tax to get two of the best defensive back safeties. One of them from the same, I forgot what the other safety was, but I'm assuming it was from the NFC South or somebody in the NFC East or whatever it was. And then we got clear on a bargain deal. Okay. Yeah, and we can't pay Lamar until also, but it said his value will go up because, of course, we had $1 million because we pulled out our luxury tax to get two of the best young safeties in the league. We almost got that boy, but he went to Minnesota to be part of the rebuild. The only issue with Minnesota in the NFC North, area, I feel bad. Remember when I said about that boy that was playing basketball in Patriot, yeah, that Patriot Eagle's going to come out because Aaron Rodgers' targets are gone. Cameron went to Kansas City. It says the one is now, that's 3 years. I believe that's 3 years. A black guy, and he's a big body guy. The dude that had the second most receiver in Green Bay behind Jordan is gone. So now he's not going to win the league MVP. Now that Eagles going to catch up because he said he didn't believe, but I told him, I said, well, you count your blessings, Mr. Rodgers. And I was about to tell my credit if I see him, most likely since school's all open now and back to normal now. I was going to tell him, be real, and say, you count your money, they still got Aaron Rodgers. Now it's a 3-year deal. It could be 2 now. Because now he got no receivers. He's running on no names. And it's a possibility. How much are they going to offer him, we don't know. But once he already got the surgery, but if he did come in, he won't be back until the middle. I told him because he had emergency surgery on his ACL for a 3rd straight time. Won the Super Bowl, he has the Hall of Fame numbers. Sure, it don't look on the historic pace with those catches. He reminded me because one-handed catch. I told him one-handed catches like me. Joe hits me in the batting game. That falls in the path of that player. Sure, he kept changing his head, but he's not gay. He's single. I found out everything. He's not gay. He got the actual haircut over that. Doesn't mean he's gay. You can't just ask first. You don't assume. I told him you don't assume that. Ask first. And if they tell you, then leave it alone. Because I found out they was passing a bill for all purposes. They said that if anybody discriminates, they said they're going to push the years on that. If anybody tries to hurt somebody that's a different person, and if they're mentally ill, I said, told you. And I said to him when he was right, I said, yep, you can't do that. Don't discriminate. It's already been on one. We already doing that. Not just race, disability, mentally ill, age, a lot of things. Birth years, a lot of things. You know, you don't count birth into that thing, but yes, you count that too as well. Don't discriminate. Don't hate. Appreciate. You want to hurt a mentally ill? You want to hurt somebody that's different? Be my guest, but once you do it, you ain't going back. Cop will tell you that to your face. I could have done that job too. I'm corrupted. I admit it. Mentally ill. Because what white people? No offense. I'm not racist. Not biased. No offense. Okay. It's not just people killing that, it's kill people of all race, kill people that are mentally because they don't want to do the right thing, such as they will pull a gun on them or a sword. Crime doesn't pay. I don't pay that sin. No, I am the Psalms on my other grandma, and I'm Christian because of the name that my grandmother gave me, middle name. I don't play that sin. There's a price to pay when you pull a weapon on them. Like my uncle said, he knows about that life. You pull that weapon on them, and if it's a mirror match, you are bound to get hurt or get put in the hospital. What saved my father from getting killed by Woody or getting hurt by my grandmother if she was a grandma white of young. What saved her from me putting him in the hospital as the bodyguard that was on that medication saved him. Nothing else. Because what if that medication making me naive with a lot of things, I would have been put that man in the hospital a long time. Would have did it for my father too. But would have did it for my uncle because my uncle can't really do it. I just heard him he's. Remember when I was hacking when I was in the hospital? That's how bad he's hacking too. He's coughing up. Not just puke, but blood. That's not true blood anymore. It's blood on because it's not good. But I've done a lot better. I've been trying to feel empty, but I said when you put your hands on me, and I dealt with abuse. I said I told them if you've been a cop, don't do it unless you already dealt with violence in the past. Don't do it if you are in that life of violence. Because it's the worst way to get brought from that job or any job that involves security as well. Taser's the worst way to go out. By the way, one of my favorite players, one of my favorite teams in the league, got tasered, but he was able to overcome it as a true hero. The other dude got sanctioned. They didn't fight. They fired the other dude because Brock was endangered, and he blackballed himself because he had the beyond the maximum watch. I don't know how the max was. I'm assuming it was over 2,000 or beyond, which is beyond the max. Here's all the cards I found for the add-ons I counted. Them on they overpaid $80 in add-ons. I only paid, if you count the two, I only paid 68 or 70 plus. Cause actually, it was very old 70 plus. Cause all the way down 99. But the other two, I missed out on that. That's when I got the 5-year anniversary discount. Of course, my freshman coming out, yeah, at first he didn't do that for me. I was trying to do it myself. I didn't have the money to do it. Of course, here's why them on. Like I said, here's now we get back. Somebody make that face. It would remind me of my best friend down said, "Yeah, what made you the all-time great player? The final game of Samurai Warrior 0. What made me one of the all-time great in games at the 5-0? If I did play, I didn't get a chance to play it. My uncle played it though on all consoles and to find headshots. If he didn't have that symptom they had in Flash, he would have been playing Call of Duty. But of course, he had said he can't do it. Halo 2, because like, if he did, he would probably prefer Halo. Because Halo is similar to Call of Duty, but two different companies, Microsoft. Now I rejoined that community too. What system is better, PS4 or Xbox? When it comes to the new, obviously it's PS4, and PS4 is still, and their bundles are better. No, sorry, PS5. It's just like my uncle-in-law said, Mr. Clinton, it's the same games. For such and some of the new games, some of the games from Master Perception Call of Duty, it's just upgrades, or if you got the game already, they would expect you to get the same price or discount, 10% less. But if you got admin, they'll cut it in half if you got the discount, or they expect you to get the year one on the open, then that cash out every day for all the season. But that game is 400 gigabytes. It's half the space of the game. They said, yeah, none of Modern Warfare Zone Part 2. They said that game's going to be 280 gig on PS, 220 on PS4. Putting all the add-ons, and 250 gig beyond the 190 on the first game. So it will be a sequel. Okay? So, yeah, I just heard my uncle spend. I'm tired of spending them right now. Because nobody told me he had to eat in this order. And that's what can happen with 100% eating this order. And I think he has it. But yes, he's dying. Remember when he said it's going to come to that point when it's not his fault. It's what it is, somewhat not. 50-50 with that. He said, Doctor don't mind about no help. Especially when you don't get done things because if you don't get your physical done, man, when you told me to get that done, I did that. This year again, kept up with it. Twice a year, lucky it wasn't 3 times. Last time my uncle said he got physical was the year I dropped out of Chesapeake, when I went back to get my high school diploma, like the way you did. So yes, that's part of the reason why he's at 100% because no physical, and now he's paying the price. Yeah, he caught COVID once. That was before I got here. That was long before. I think it was before the COVID even started. He said he was asymptomatic, but I think he was at one. Grandma caught it once, and she was asymptomatic. She might have caught it 2 days ago because her was at 110. That was long before I got here too. I got to if I had a choice to go back, I would go back to you because I had my glory days with y'all. I had my good times back there. It was good, the bad, and but more of the good. Because the good part, I drank a lot with y'all. I didn't want my grandma complain about me drinking because she don't like that. I said, well, you should be beyond me, but you're a grown woman. I said, a lot of people your age drinking, but such a my fault why not doing it because Kenny's a shot. If he'd have been doing it too. He used to drink, he reminded me, he used to drink stuff to the head, and he drank bigger bottles. I said, you're not the one, my aunt, that my grandma and you told me about went beyond the 2 or 4 big bottles and died of alcohol, drug overdose defined with alcohol. One of my players that my uncle told me about that was supposed to play for Boston, he died of drug overdose, medicine overdose. It's a medicine issue. Now the only dude that died, man, Roman Reigns' cousin-in-law, their cousin, we know one of the cousins turned in town because his cousin's tired of him abusing. If you know about secondary, and he said he's abusing the door as king. The Rock defined me, the Brawler Bull. Edtion said, you country, you got them tell you. You did things I didn't do. I was undisputed, but it was twice. 5-time undisputed. I mean, undisputed. I won every title, but in Continental, I think I won it a couple times. But you're not, and his cousin, you're not undisputed. You country. If it wasn't for me, you wasn't related. You would not have been undisputed. You'd have been way in the back of the line. And he told his cousin, and then he did his famous catchphrase. I think I saw that it made me. He's been an inspiration too, because he was hoping a football player. He went to the same school as Ray Lewis, Miami, Ohio. Same school as his cousin went to Florida State. If he didn't have leukemia, he would have been in the NFL. Because he had that reason why didn't do it. He was drafted by Minnesota as well. He didn't do it because of the head issues. Not with the concussion, just that the concussion, he would have had issues with the medical concussion. And I understand that. But he's bipolar just like so. This was something he's capable of. When somebody tests that anger with that ailment. Pass it and then. I said, don't test her because Edtion went about his ribs. Because it hit his chest. Okay, you saw you didn't see the whole car, but his car was partially, so he had to replace it. He has money though. That's the dude that Diamante hates. He hates a tall guy. Because he can't beat him. Yeah, you are Guile, but pay attention to that enemy in 2K that I've been killing. Those enemies the same way as you. Make the same. When you hit him with slag, that's the one way to slow him down, hit somebody. I pay attention to both David versus Guile. Who has a chance to beat the air? It's me. I'd slay them on the David that slays the Guile with the damn dead days and spit rods. Fuck them all. I read that. So I got all the cards. As I said, got all the MI trusters. Remember I told you Demon had that double digit period? Yes, he does. I don't play them double digits. And I'm going to recommend getting on my other account and on my account that has the name Chun-Li, define it as a black. Because now I was defining it as a black too. Talk about it. These are all the cards I got. I'm about to have all the machinations. It's already Monday now. I stood up. I'm now on my medication. I told you what I said. I spoke my mind. But here's why Mr. White could not be judged. Like he played a D rank, and it's not D, it's underclassmen. Like I said, I give Mario because he is a trial, but the issue he's defined the intruder as a parrier. My uncle and mom, Mr. Curran, uncle God doesn't play that. It makes people mad, like I said in the first year, it makes people mad when people parry all the time. Yeah, I saw the clip the year, it made me smile so something. I was mad about that. But this is Ultra, like I said, this is a tournament right now, like I said, and they have turns in all the states, including Japan too. That's the reason my best friend's moving there. Because he's tired of people. Yeah, he's different person. I'll tell you about his purpose later, but he's probably going to be like me too. I'll tell you about my person. Talk about my friend and other purposes later. Yeah, I saw the Will Smith. I heard about that. 10 years suspension, and that ain't going to go until 2032. Most likely the MLB, TBA will be entering the first fight, will be beyond that, will be entering the halfway point of a 10-year deal plus or beyond. They couldn't kick him off of movies because they was trying to, and they couldn't do that. They said he has right to select that man. Right place to do it, wrong place to do it in. So it was somewhat of his fault. That suspension was gonna come because of that. I'm not saying he was wrong. He was right, but wrong in that he did it in the wrong place. Now, if he was outside and the awards were over, I give him credit for that. Even Ice Cube gave him credit for that. Steve Harvey, one of the people I watched for him, he gave him some credit, but he called him a chump because he did it in the best show, not best show, but the best thing to go Grammy Awards. Not saying he was right, because Steve Harvey said him say he was right for doing, but he was wrong. He did it in the wrong place to do it. In the Grammy Awards. Now, if the awards was over and he said that, then yeah, he had the right. The black guy whooped that man's ass. Of course, one of my favorite. He's a funny guy, I know, like, but you just don't put nobody's business out there like that, man. Bad enough, I did that. See, my mom didn't want to tell me nothing. You know, I did that anyway. I didn't give a damn then. I didn't know any better, but I know. Yes. Yes. Hold up. Give me a second. back, y'all. Just had to pause the stream for a little bit. Took me 5 minutes, but it's okay. I had to get my uncle his pudding or whatever. Here's why, like I said, now we get back to talking about gaming and that's why now that consoles in my budget. Now that my aunt's gonna change the pay and mom not gonna be happy. Like my aunt and grandma said and agreed that well they don't care. She had it come long overdue. Like I said in the first year, that was over 40 minutes ago. When their mom they hates piercing cards. And the intricate that he has, I don't know if he uses it. I could be wrong. Maybe he does. He don't use the card that's no miscue went on the rule. Unaffected by spells and traps. This is the best one. This can be get by the Chaos Trap 1B banish called Dark Piercing. That can be get by soundtrack and be destroyed because of the piercing effect. See, I know about all the games already, including this game too, because certain cards are annoying, including piercing cards are annoying too. Not as annoying, but cards that have all effects destroy everything is annoying too. Including Damn Ragequit. I got that card too. No one card, but the card's going to take the number one off eventually. But damn all day is not ready for Joseph and Naruto. He's near the end now. And try to get in at Ultimate Grand and Shinobi Striker. That's how I got all these games. Other means of money, that's how I did it. My plan B. Until my aunt changed, now that pay, you're not going to be having Miss Hunter. I said it on the first stream, the pay is going to change long overdue. I think something else from. But anyways, if it's a black screen on her friend's end because her connection is good, just that somebody is making her connection right and can't see the string on her. Either that if clip went out on her end because her phone went out or her phone died. Their mother hates all piercing cards. I'll go to the best one, but this one communicated as well. And it can't select this as a card. That communicates something that affects me destroyed. But if he has any traps out, he cannot target any card for this attack. This is the one I told you about. Take 1,000 damage. That communicated with soundtrack that affects me destroyed. But it's a piercing because it's fire. But if you're playing with the 24,000, you can pay them right into your opponent, but it's still game mode because of loss. All the chronometers. I got all the chronometers to add on. Not add on, but got all and all the X-Ray all but the last level 3. Now we talk about the much more of Capcom and Konami, but more of Capcom. Let's talk about Capcom first. Who has a chance to surpass probably one of the greatest, some of the greatest Cal? Give the girls some love in the game, the great way, including that division too. Okay, I got so many girls that are so good in that division. If you remember, run the day in that division. Them all they hate for you, cook. He's not hating. He's this toxic gun. Say, yeah, what I tell you in that division is that you're not battle tested. And if you're talking, you're not even paying attention. If I was playing you in Capcom, I'd humble you as a great player. But I said, Princess Katana is a dominant player in Capcom, and I'm not. I like her chances. Beyond that's war. That's a god. Or define the roles of my name. Amazon. Damn, Monty is not ready for Princess Katana. That's a level 5. But I said about just with Keith for some no mercy. That'll be the day indeed, son. You can show mercy on 11, but you can't show it on XL. Unless you give them one. You gave it to him. You showed mercy. You can't do it. You just a trophy for that. On 11. I think my uncle was playing it. I was told it's no to 400 plus towers. And they're probably gonna be beyond that on 12 when it comes on Uncle Quinta. It's gonna be almost 800. I see my Uncle John going, I don't see him going through it in time. He be lucky to get to the halfway point in the game because his uncle, I don't see him going for the fight. More count is too hard. The first one on XL, you have to cap out all the factions. The trophy on this one, you have to cap out, you have to finish all the towers, including the towers from the add-on Aftermath, or from the year 1. But like I said, my uncle is near death, like I said. It sounds like me, he reminds me as a younger version, coughing up 100% body damage. That's how bad it is. It's not that my grandpa was trying to cover this, man, couldn't cover for it. It was way too, half, like I said, half or more to have 4,000 for any house that's brand new. If it's new, it hasn't been touched. The MRD hates all piercing cards. I think you hate all certain cards, including cards that involve cards. Like, I don't know how to define me of this card. This deck is broken too. I don't know if anybody is, but anybody that plays the game, if they decide to get the game as a free to play, I think they're going to do that too more. Anyway, they're not going to give it away as a play. I highly doubt. I could be wrong. It might be. Because one of the greatest games, the 5th anniversary. One of the youngest. But Street Fighter is the 8th oldest. Warner Bros. Is older, but Bethesda is older. It should be younger, but it feels younger because they made all them 8-bit games. We maybe get into platforms. We maybe start playing SMobile after getting the bricks to the year 1. I thought the game was going to be a challenge, and it was to some degree. But after playing the game that involved the girls, it prepared me to get the platinum. Now the game is easy. Half my friends got the platinum. I think how I get the 111 as I count around to me to get the 242 far followers and maxed out on all 3 accounts continues. How did it do the crew that talk about Master Duel, Link Evolution, Magazine, and talk about all the games to talk about Mother Russia in that division. Prestige Master isn't doing all. I think they want to push it back down to 15 because 18 is too hard. But my homegirl's already at the finish almost 15. That's her name. She added me on 3. Definitely don't play as my time, I do. It reminds me of Joseph because it is a calling card that involves no can. It's not what it's called. It's called that on Cold. It's not what it's called. It's a different name. But I got all the heroes, mostly all of them. And by the time I came out the packs today, once I get myself, I'm probably gonna stop streaming until I get tired. I don't feel tired. I just didn't take my medication because I want to make sure I'm up, so when I don't doze off. So when I do feel my eyes start to get wandering, of course my eyes get work. Of course I'm half covered mine now. But a long time coming here because the page gonna be changed. Once I pull up, once I get problem range and get foods that I want to get, including the food I've been getting, Taco Bell. Yes, I've been trying my best to get KFC. I can't because they still haven't. But when the parents are there, I think they're gonna go back to the store. But of course, my uncle's in pain. I'm just tired of being in pain because I saw somebody with his actual health issues. It was dealing with the same issue, 600 pounds. He got 300 pounds, but then that's what my mom was saying, but it was a different deal on the show. And he went to the hospital. He couldn't take the pain. He told the doctor to pull the plug on him. The thing that they hold you, like, put them, the things, like if you're hurt or whatever, they put the things on you. But yeah, so that's what happened to him. I told him that, and he went to me and said, "I'm not joking." You said you want to kill yourself. That's the best way to tell the doctor to pull the plug on the thing. Once you tell him to do that, then your life is over, man. But his life is already over because I told you what religion he was. But you made a daughter somehow. But he said you don't like girls with big feet. I said, why? I got big foot. If girls got my foot shape or your foot shape, father plays a factor in that, Captain Obvious. And not just father on the side. If they're tall, if they get to the demigods 6 foot or above, because of their ancestors. And if you see the orange vein or orange or green, that means they're atomic. That means they're mad. Define Bruce's sister. She all define it, and it is a thing. That's social. It's define the face because muscular bombshell. Define it. If you don't have the lips, if you got the lips, there's several different that will have a man's attention. Especially if you have the best thing to make a girl or a boy, or bombshell or muscular, to make a man with lips and everything else. But we'll get to that later on. I got all the heroes. See that? Got every card. The artifact that's gonna be making on my other account, and probably make it again because it's another different artifact balls all girls for that one too. We maybe chose to go to Bruce Reward and the nickname, cause of course the Google update, cause of course on Google Play got an update on the app, and I had to re-update the apps. Cause I was at update I was supposed to have on my other phone before it got toast. I had to change my password. So that stream as long as it's had, because of course somebody tried to compromise the fact the dude that took my phone. He got arrested though. Grand theft. He'd be alright. He probably would get his sentence reduced because he took a phone and he did it with non-intent, and he didn't want to say he did. He lied to that person, which is me. And he probably took somebody else's phone too. It was another person I saw waiting, but she was crazy too, and she was the same age as, not that far from my other grandma's age. And she was crazy. She might have been dealing with an ailment too. To find out what they call a home wrecker. And I could tell. She was a cougar though. I've seen some people at that age get laid too and have kids, and I've seen people with their friends of her age who cougars to find it with either what dicks. What they call she males. I know about that. I did the research in books to say being that is not as bad as you think it is. Some people at that age it was discrimination. But now that bill's going to have to worry about people discriminating against. They said the house is going to be served all year round in all cities. Couldn't say that have it too. I got every card, pretty much. All the oranges. Couldn't, but you can also use this. This is dual track. You can use it with the plant deck. Got every dragon carnation known to man. Couldn't just say I want to make the right way, but I don't have the other. I gotta get the remaining other. There's the spellcasters, dragon carnations, this way for the chaos. I got all this. I got this deck too. I'm about to show you that shortly. Them all day hates passing cards. Now I used my token to get this other one. I played one of these people in the classic get both of you, and I got the other one if I destroy stuff as well. So somebody used that in the challenger. Psychics are good. Probably known for all wins, but it's known for all other elements. This is the most known. This is the light, as you can see. I don't play the mice, but it's a good one to use if you got a psychic there. Psychic decks are broken. Well, cause them all they can't beat them, like I said. Talk to me. I defy that person too as a Miami as a black. Same height, long arms, same weight. Talk to me. We're still friends though. The bracket that Joe brought, I surpassed it on the game. Yeah, I already installed it. That's times 600. I went to the water and the dude did, he did it and he pummeled that dude like me with long arms. And the way he did it was times 600. It broke Joe's record by about 50 more hits or more. Because he didn't let the dude hit him with the knife. Joe, reason why he didn't get to that record, or if he tied it or surpassed it or broke it because of that. I don't know what to do now, but I defy it. I think Joe will be impressed. I think Joe, Uncle Mr. Clinton's co-worker that I followed on Sony would be impressed. I found that he played the Konami, and I found that he played Street Fighter, the Dirty Venom, and didn't play Ultra. Yeah, he played Ultra, just didn't get to the trial. But he looks like he's gonna be dangerous. But I know if Mr. Whoop and Mr. Austin Jr. was playing a Guile in their matchup, I think John's code would have gave him fits. It's a battle dude that had more plans. Well, he had though I had more than 30. The good days, because they said the Guile matchup, like Mr. Maxwell said, is always a hype if it's a black, because it's uncommon. But it was the same dude as you, it's Diego, and the age is you and Diego, and Lupin. This is the most hype of blacks. Who has a chance to beat Diego in the tournament, in the game, in real life? He said he hated Super because of the match he ran into the guys I told John about some time ago. He did the same thing because God was doing all these flush kicks. And the way he done, you heard the sound, and the one he was about to KO his health without even doing the one that breaks you out and KO you that way. Got the other vampire earlier today. Putting on my other account, finishing all the games, and then all the games I'm trying to play, that I'm trying to power up. The game I'm finding out was going to be all played for the head 8 bits, with the exception of Activision on that I had 8 bits. What made them on the one of the all-time greats in games that fire a Samurai. Samurai, if you know games about what made John one of the all-time greats in Konami. And yes, the mod that he got, you're talking about the God of Ghosts as a graphic designer. And if he was playing Soul Calibur, he most likely, if he made it, he would outdid me. I made him to some degree better, but he would outdid me. He's an artist. That's professional. If Bree was playing this game on Nintendo Switch, if they offered her a friend or a discount, she would have made herself or some of her favorite characters from elsewhere, and they got some of the credit, she would just have to get the add-ons like I did. And mostly, if we just decide to get her a PS4 now that the price might go down for that eventually or sooner than later, I see I'm used to getting Bree let's keep the days of play. True, because they got both the black with the gray logo on the controller on my controller, but I'll show you my controller, but I might send them a picture of the controller. That's my brand new controller. I'll show you. You're gonna like it because 3-year warranty. I got warranty on my arcade and my controller, and I think a 3-year warranty on my 3 Bluetooth speaker at the replacement. The one that only had 2, and the 1 year would have been voided because it was when it was about to expire. All the psychics I got. And I told them on it, I'll say it again. We're still friends though. But if you want someone to pass the torch to you, you probably got no fans in Fighterz. You don't even got your gold days in that game. But my uncle does. And if you was playing them on Sony, I don't know if you'll get the year one. I might get it. He might get it too. If it gets done, you better hurry up. You have a chance to get it. The year one on and the discount until the 28th because that new update. Yeah, $120 for the premium. It covers for everything, including YouTube. So if you want to get YouTube premium, that's covered. The year, all the stuff is covered. And then the discount they would do if you have a chance to take full advantage of a double discount, a triple discount sale. I took a full advantage of the double discount. I never got a chance of a triple discount. But they might have that as interest. Triple because of course I kept it on, but the standard is only on two PlayStation Plus games. But they still give you all your discount for all other games. I mean, 8 bits. SMobile, they did discount the ones at the Space Raid. They discounted those two, and then Space. That's how I got all this. Would maybe become hardcore based on the PS1 game that Joe and I played on PS2 on a disc that John burnt. When I played that game, it's okay. Maybe I should be playing platforms on PS. I was talking about PS4 so much. I didn't get that easy though. I went through other means. Sorry, Miss Hunter, I had to. Cause I deserve it. If you really wanted to get me a graduation gift other than you could have got me both. You had the money to get both. That was before you took on the Power Series code. You had the chance, you didn't want to get it for me. Cause you said I was too mature for it. And I said, who's more mature in games? You don't even play games as much as you do. You ain't playing the ones on phone. You can't even do it. Now, I'm not saying you can play games on PS4 with visual impaired, but you can. To some degree, I got a couple people, but one was looking at, he got a blindfold, and he's doing it. And he's like you, but he's not 100%. He's halfway around because he got one of his final he's one of the eye patch, but he can still play. He's a great cat. Boundary joke. Well, it's why I find Joseph with D rank. It's not that he plays. I'll play this rank. He does. There's a problem with him with the brother-in-law, a half brother and brother that's ready to read. He goes for too many flips, and you don't go for that. That's obviously. Mom will go, aka the grandfather-in-law, the brother-in-law, the full brother, and the uncle one doesn't play that. In the nephew, the kid you saw on Street Fighter, yes, he's gonna be on stage. Yes, the game King Fights. The nephew, that's his heir apparent. The dude that's jumped to his way, I had to find him as a player. I already made him already. I'll make a stream wrestling later on when I get up. This is the longest I had so far, of course. The longest I had a chance to go to minute 40 or 50, hour 50, but of course, I was on my medication, and of course, so I had my password. This is my PS1. Psychics are broken too, because Psychics are known for pitching. My chain link deck is broken too as well. I capped it out a while ago with the door, but I made serious progress, as you can see. I'm just missing the other chain with the damage one, the spell. I got all the other ones. Bandy's Call. Yes, Diamante, damn, this is known for chains. 5, but I've read this card. Talking about using 7 tools, that's not enough. This is beyond enough with like half your life points to get all his chain link with his deities, all them damn double digits, and destroy them all. You told me, I wreck them all. This card, same effect too. Destroy one card, and his deity, his dark card is destroyed. Communicated with the Chaos Rod be back Dark Thunder. Dark Thunders are good. Be careful with Dark Thunders. I don't play those darks either. Unless you got a dark, still I've read them dark. Got all the dogs, pretty much. This deck is what this the deck I told Bree to trust me with. On Nintendo Switch. Cause the deck, you see how good the deck is? The trap that negates it. Trap, but I think on this card the effects is nullified. But it can still attack still. This card gonna get trapped. Diamante will not see this coming from Miss Keith on Nintendo Switch if she uses this card. And if she got this out, she can put count on it, add the ritual to her hand. She got 2 rituals that I already know about the one she got. She got the, I forgot the name of it. But I'm about to show her blue eyes shortly. This is the card she got as well. I told you, this is the card I told Brianna to do, okay, but I got the last one on dual generation. In a loss, losing effort. Like I said in a while, I said, okay, why not do it that way? And that's how I got all my dual points. What's destroying cards? This is the card that right there in Monte's. Damn, did it. All his one, not all. This is not the only card. Bomb his trap hole. With such of his Yang. Yeah, he got the one. Damn Yang Zings. Damn level 7s. Damn level 8s. Couldn't have level 4. But that can get with Bomb his trap and be destroyed. But it's no, but that card. This card reminds me of Miss Keith. I'm proud of it. She got this card too. We both got this card to add on. Cause the robot on dual generation. I had a chance to get the 3rd. I missed out on it. When I was playing Wake Evolution before the game updated at the finish, I was getting over there. That's why I've been doing grind for all points to keep up with DM because DM is the only level. Let's see, what level is he? I'll probably make a clip for that too tomorrow, so I have to make the clip for run, and I'll probably make a clip for. He's offline now, but he'll be back online later on today because the shift changed. But you probably saw the clip and you probably was, earlier. That was yesterday. You have a decision to make too, DM. You keep that full-time or that part-time has to go. If you don't want to end up like my uncle 100% about on your legs, even though you're not winning, that's all the checks will be null and void. If you don't want to end up like my uncle, if you don't want your legs to give out, like the way it is doing them double day and doing all them hours beyond, you doing beyond. See, that's almost 100 hours if you're doing 2 jobs, counting part time, whatever you're doing. I know about other easy Dodger 8. Hard job because you gotta have your search safe. Joker did that job too as well. This is the card I told Brianna to trust me. Well, sure, I got this deck. This is the one I told Brianna, the one that she saw me playing on jobs. It can't use it. Can't use it because it's limited. But you can use it on the game on Sony if she had Sony. I got Sonic, all 3 Sonic, what made Brave one of the all-time great fans in Sonic and dominant in Sonic, the movies. Jim Carrey continues to get it done. He was already mentioned to play, if they made another Batman, he would play as the Riddler again for the first time since the first Batman. It was already mentioned to play the Joker as well, and not just in the show, but in the movie too. They decided to make another, and said, he said he could play him as again. He said he would do it. He said, I'm not like one of the fluent actors that wanted, he said he wanted the money. I was doing it for the money, but I wanted to still do it. The money will always be there, but my health is more important, and then my career is more important too. But if you don't want to lose your legs or end up with leg damage, I suggest you give up that job, other part-time job. You can go back to it later. It's always a second chance to go for a different project. But if you go back to it, fine, but don't let it be that job. That job involves a lot of walking and standing. I've done research on that too. You gotta have your search safe. That's obvious. You gotta have your house going, and I think if you go for a full-time position, then you gotta have your degree. I think associates are better, but most likely just your associates should be enough to get that job. Got all the bungees, so, most of them by grinding last year. This is what I've been doing all this time frame. While I was going out shopping too, in-game hunting, and that's the same I'm gonna be doing it for Xbox. Now that the console's in my budget. Once I'll exchange the pay to her, I'm not gonna spend all that, man. I'm gonna spend it on my total and save some of it for Sony, and I spent minimal, just minimal like I've been doing. I had the central mark for the DMs. I had the funding. That's how I did it. That was my plan B, because that's how I cut it with my torches. Got all the mono. Got them all out there. It's truly broken. Got all the resources for it. I got the deck on master. I'll probably make a stream that once I get through the game again. My level 4 deck, again. I retold it, got all the monsters with strong defense. This one's broken. I just probably gotta find a similar site that has that same effect too. I can pay 1,000 to destroy, but that can be negated with soundtrack because of that effect. Of destroying cards by paying like 1. And it is monster effects. I got all the traps. This is a trap I had too. I had like 15 trap jammers. And 18 the huge revolution. If you count the ones I had too, combining them with your go 20 plus the huge revolution is over. You can negate their traps and banish them. You get more points in a ring match. This is the card that annoyed me that I got the last 2 with the open. The other one was already on there by default. That's how I got the trophy again. Your win streak is on the line, Mr. White, so prepare yourself for your decks to get wrecked. This is a grudge match. This is the card I would use against him if he used it. Damn Yang's in, he got a worm there. I saw it in the stream. I don't play them dark seeded with that deck too, because all 7 at least no double digits. It is a double digit on me. I don't play them double digit worms either. I'm like, oh. And the final one, die and dead with them darks and like I'm putting them right there too, man. This is the card that DMR did. Damn spin rise. This is the level 8 that I know he has. I saw the other level 8. I don't know if he has it. Let me see. This is the deck I got to. I'm about to show you that shortly. Damn speed ride. This is the card that I know I told you about he would use. Number 1 card on Link Evolution. I got the card to nullify Dark Pride, then negate it and banish it, but be careful. I negated all 3. So much for that. Solemn Strike with this too. All of them communicated with Solemns and be destroyed, including Solemn Scully. The max is 4 Dark Solemn Judgment. The card SR Bendy that told Miss Keith to hustle, and she probably already got it again. This deck is broken too. No fault as I got all the traps. I'm about to get the last one as of today. Once again, I've done it all on Konami. Go on the distance on all the platforms. Go on the distance in 2K. The one-shot game was obviously one of the best games I played. My uncle got me into this game. Yes, he did. Then he gave me the book. I threw it. I told him the book was around, but I might get the book again sooner than later. Because I might do some video on the new game. Now I found out about the new VanGuard and the game for Modern Warfare. But they said it could be a double edition, but they said Modern Warfare 2, the combined edition for both Xbox and Sony and Nintendo, might have zombies. They already had zombies on part 3. The game that he had to play again this time, but he has to go the distance because this time it won't be no multiplayer. He had to. It probably will be, but just be all zombie. They're going to add more to it. So the 50-something trophy is on Modern Warfare 2, the game they gave it. They're going to take it out and they're going to push it to 70. It means the remaining 35 could be all multiplayer based. I don't see Joe going the distance. I'm not saying he's a true player. He is. There's not a true grinder. He has a life. I got most of the SMobile games. I struggled to the SMobile, but I was able to mow it down. I'm about to have to put him in that game. The hardest game I played was No Thing. That game was 12 cents. I got able to get all these Sony. I'm about to get the Sony avatar, the one of my, and find the platinum avatar. He got the platinum to find it because he got all the platinum in the car. He's about to get guard. I'm getting that game too. I just don't have guard or remaster. I've done research on this game too. It's 46 gigabytes for the remaster and the standard because they're making overpay for the year one since they making right now because they think that game that was free was a limited time offer game. If they do make it free, it was because it stayed free this time because I'm not listening. This is pretty honest deck. The Cyber Dragon deck. I taught Miss Keith well in this game. I'm about to see her again. I got earphones for her that I got off of Amazon. One of the other ones I threw away. I took the, because I told my uncle that told me about warranties. If you take the warranty off a bed, it's no good. You have to pay for that, or you have to replace that, even if it's new or used. These are all the cards I found for with points. Got the rest. I'm about to get the other double digit today. It's the first time I streamed in over 2 months. I got rid because it was only a short string, of course, because that's when I had my order. I had to change it again because somebody tried to compromise it. I wanted to change my password on my other one account because that account wasn't covered. I might have to change my email for that because it was just my other email that I'm using. I might change that to my old email because it wasn't compromised. I found it out on my phone when I knew it wasn't my password was compromised. It was spending to change my email, just change the number, keep it from being compromised again. This is pretty honest deck. Moon Removal. This card. And she summons she can do damage with this card. She has a card for this deck too in like a deck and get negate treasure. This is the one I was trying to make beyond two. The ones I made was an hour and 30. It stopped because of course my password was there but it was compromised. I'm about to show you the lights on this deck that Brianna has. This is the deck she has too that has the rituals that I have. The Blue Eyes for Miss Keith. True to Miss Keith. Yes, the level 12 she got has an alternative. Damn nails. Not this one. Not this one. It's the one I saw with. It's an alternative. I don't know if Miss Keith has it, but she has it. I think Brianna is watching. I think. One of my friends. These are one of the friends I added from either Tom Grant do the groups. And I think Brianna's watching too. I don't know if maybe she's up. I did invite her. Sometime I might invite her. I don't know yet. Let me see. Okay. Alright. So both the friends I added through the what you call. Back to what I was saying. This is the one that I know Brianna loves. This is the one she has on where I saw it. I was impressed by Miss Keith because yeah, she had more points than that. But she I just told you gotta be careful burning them points fast. But I can request she got both the king of game for all odd decks. All eyes, blue eyes. Not the one that has that deck. My homeboy I had to set the front because of course his console died. Excessive use. His PS5 might have died, but honestly now he's getting the new meltdown of the new one, the one that won't have no issues. Now that one is out. Here's why Dear Mother would hate this deck. This card right here. The Ritual. She has this too. He would hate the other one, this one, but I think the one I just said, the Neo, I had that, I capped that out. That was before the game updated, of course. Because when I had the big update, I had to finish all these games, I couldn't say, my desk already said I couldn't say. But I had the card that beyond, the Neos, the Ultimate, the Alternative, the Final Infamous Key, the one that communicated with character, double dimension. Good, level 12, I read that though. Damn it, I read that. But the other one can't be read because of that effect. You can send a card, and if it is a blue eyes or spell check, you can just get it and show with the spell check, and you gain points for that. Bree beats me. I passed the Source Miss Key once again. She beats me. My win streak is over. I think I beat her. I think it was about 3 or 4 times. Might have been 4. It might have been 7, but it will be 6-1 because she beat me with a better deck blue eyes. I rage quit against when it was a 25. I rage quit. I had the deck that I had before my friend lost his console due to excessive use, because I had him do the group, because that's how I added all the friends, Chance, Bryson. Give the girls credit some love in the game, the original, including Konami and Annversary. They remind me of the true soldiers. Girl games are so underrated, and then when I said in the stream before I had to return, give the girls some love in the game, including Cailbur. We got 8 down girl guys, 2 more warlord. To beat the Beast Ultra, that's the dude that kept the game alive. Not just him, Capcom, but him. The game direction continues to be dominant. Much better than one. The dude that was watching the clips there made that calm face like damn long thing. I said, how's it getting better ratings? Yeah, it's an old game, but one about it, it's older. Cause movies, games, and then based on some of the current moves, all the current game, they're gonna, if they decide to make Batman, Arkham, whatever that's gonna be, Vengeance. I defy it. If that costs, I'm getting that game. If they make that thing free, yes, I got the game. If they do make the game, they will give it to me free because it wasn't unavailable when I got it in pre-order the game when the game was new. By the way, I would have got the thing, but it's gonna be free eventually. It's unavailable for now, but it could be reinstated, and that'd be the only time I get a ban. The first I actually got a ban since the Arkham City one. They gave me free of charge. Cause the game that I had the same percentage. That I had 17%, but it was at 18. I actually saw one that it was beyond 10. It was 25. I'm having issues with the scare. I think that was part of the scare. I think my uncle John, Uncle One got through that already. My foot deck. These are the cards I saw which coming that plucked my nerve. On dual generation. I read that. Yes, I'm talking to y'all. Yes. Through the mic. Yes. I read that. Hold up, give me a second. Make sure my voice is on. This is on. But yep. This is caused the most annoying flip in the game. There's a ritual for area. Level 9. Game in the game will soundtrack be destroyed. Yes, I'm talking to y'all, the 2 friends I had. My foot deck is true. I had cards. I was trying to get the foot zombie one I wanted to get. I had the points to get that today. How am I doing? My homeboy, I'm doing good, son. Yeah, my mom's been a pain in my ass. Language hard. But once that period is changed, I can do what I want. I'm a grown man. I make my own decisions. As LeBron said, he says, in life, you have to make your own decisions. Your mom's not going to be able to make decisions, and your aunt's not going to be able to, even if she helps you get your own, you have to make your own decisions. Grown man. Or wherever you are, different grown man. As LeBron said, something good, but yeah, I'll talk about him shortly. But LeBron hates a lot of players in the NBA, certain young, but couldn't. You can't tell me I'm not in the NBA, Mr. James, because you would hate me as a rock. I'm the that slayed that Superman. The way Vince Carter did it against all, that's what I was watching that clip. Compared to what it did if he was 260. You talking about great body control? Imagine if Uncle Andre was in the NBA and did that to LeBron. LeBron would hate him. That is David. 260 pounds, him and Donovan are the same weight today. He is the founder of bigger Robin like me, and him and Robin the same weight. That'd have been a big time finish. You talking about body control? You talking about 260 pound body? We don't have to make it. We have all people that are my weight or close to it or above it. All the insects I got. From Baltimore, Northeast where I called my home. I'm mentally ill. If you want to ask that, yes. I'm from Baltimore, yes. Yes, the person that I followed mentioned my name, both my names on YouTube, I think, and then my new name as well. Didn't mention my name, but the girl followed me. And then that's how I got into the mid-20s. Joe, my cousin Joseph followed me. I think it was a person I followed was following me. There was another person. I think John followed me. I don't know. I think Ruben might have followed me. It might have been John's co-worker. The dude that knows about the games, the rage, including the platformers. He plays a lot of them. I followed him. Yeah, I added your friend, Mr. Ruben. He had the name of one of my favorite, Lupin the Third. If you know about second generation. He got Ultra. He got 5. He hasn't made it, but I'm also if he defied the character as a guy like you. Because agreeing with the projects and they like Mr. Austin and John. I did an actual little instrumental song for that, but I did that when I was, of course, trying to recover from sync out because I was losing my voice somehow. So I was in depth, not entirely, but this is the 14th weekend, but this time from food poisoning. Like I said, my uncle-in-law said that was going to be the death of me, and it was because I ate the same stuff. Stuff that my favorite that was going to catch a course fan and play in the fan, and luckily I stopped eating it, so I chose to get stuff that was healthy. If John's out, I don't know if John's up, maybe he is. Could probably doing his graphic design like always. I'm proud of him, Miss Clemens. He gave me inspiration and said, sure, you got fun, you're a grown man, but something that's not going to. Now, you get to this. But I'm proud of my return of Sunday, Miss Clemens. Happy birthday to one of the greatest guys on. Like I said, if my uncle was in a tournament facing Diego and Ultra, man, when he did that clip years ago and I saw it, I smiled, but I was kind of somewhat pissed about that. If that was a gal, any gal, including the awards, grandmasters, including my uncle, oohs and ahs, die and dead. The Battle of Arcade could have kicked you right out of the parry. The brother right out of the way. Die and dead. The A was just honest with him and could define that of the clan. I think he's in the clan of that to some degree. Terror defies that with him. Terror is another great evil I know that falls in the parody of some of the greats. And then the dude that we follow that's popular on Xbox and Sony and Twitch. That said, Guile is a god. Flash kick on the first hit, man. I thought I am down. I'm defining him of the same haircut. I already have a daughter just like Joe's defining him as a black. So Guile is a god that would be honest with me. If I wanted to, I could have just chose to be done with shows instead. The half brother, the brother-in-law, and the brother that was awoken, and the brother that's good, that's rare, and the brother that's awoken. But if this was years ago, my uncle John was in a tournament years ago, and if he was working and not doing the jobs he was doing, he wasn't in the Amazon, and if he was working part-time, whatever. If he fought Diego, or the battle of peak years, like the way my uncle was doing it to a lot of people, kicking people all the way right, because my uncle doesn't play people parents all the time. He'll tell you, I don't play that with the Reeves. The brother, now that we know he's related. This is the reason why Henny would hate John. My man Henny would hate John. My uncle-in-law, because did the same thing to that Reeves, because yes, he's C+, I believe he is. Cause I know if he did play him, he would not play because he would probably just back out no real because get on my, and I know my uncle has a mic and I say, get on my level when you beat one of the greatest, which is me. Projects and do my job. Tim on the hates John and Capcom and FighterZ. I was watching that clip on my new account today, and that's what I thought. So if you saw that phone on your gun, that was me with a different name. Chun-Li defined it as the legend, the follows, and the path of one of the greatest of my uncle Guile and John. John is proud of me. There's a button on our case that it's a green button that says if you want to stay on your account. It's a player that I follow that is a term that is mentally ill, is like me, but he plays Capcom. He is a cocky player. He reminds me of me. He's the same skill as zombies. Might be the same sign as me too. He said the gals, no, I'm not still in school. I'm at my grandma's house trying to get out of my grandma because I'm about to see a funeral of my mom because my uncle's not in the best of health. About to go back, could be soon later because the pandemic's almost over now. My mom doesn't give a damn beat. I already made my decision to go back. The door is wide open now. I see why my uncle and mom was skeptical about me coming to the place because things that he wanted to get done, and he didn't want me to get in the way of that. So I understood his extent to some degree. One degree, that's why I understand it. And I can respect it. normally as a nephew or nephew one that complains about, I don't complain about certain things. If there's a reason to it, and the reason makes it, I understand it. I respect it. But maybe this is a second chance for me. He said if he was able to sound good, I'm hoping, but maybe he wanted me to change. But you're gonna have a brand new cow now. That's not on the medication. But if somebody tests me, even with no, I'm at my own place, they will earn it in and test the Bruce Lee as a black. Beyond punching, but I'm beyond a fighter. I had my foot is heavy handed. All the walking, all the work I did at the building, I made the work. Just my dumbass ball didn't want me to be there. It wasn't only, but he said a lot of people was complaining about him because he was writing up people for stupid stuff. The first two tries, I might have deserved those because quality, because of the rule. And then the one for I said he wrote me up for the credit. That was the same time I got wrote up twice. I could have appealed that. Like I said, I did. I had to double check because they wrote me up for the same, and you can't do that. It's like jail. This deck is broken, like I said. The ZW deck, I got most of the resources for this deck. To find the other deck that's very good. Bree could have made this deck too as well. Because most of them are unaffected by spells and traps. I'm about to add another card, it's a double digit, but I whole point I had to have the card to use it. So here's hold on, let's see. Okay. Double digits in there. I had the double digits. I know I got the double digits. I'm looking for it right now. Okay. I only got the one double digit. Okay. Okay. Just retune it a little bit. It's broken. Got every XY including the level 1. Including the digital button that's almost done that I had the deck character. For the update came on, like I said, 1 terabyte on a PS4, even with the new trophy, said it's not enough. Okay, if you're playing games, the 5 first person, including some games that you never played before, you're going to need more than 2. 2 is somewhat enough if you got first person, but 2 not enough the whole every Century Mark game. You would have to play first person, not unless you're going to play all platforms. They can hold all platforms without question. Only reason I didn't stop streaming because, of course, this is the first time I went beyond 2 hours. This is the card I was able to use against the amount of these damn deities, XYZs, lights, and darks. Die, indeed. Talking about the name I got on the Blood Dirty Door. And then find that carbon card on Call in Warzone as the counter to that game. And Tekken 8 continues. Oh, the name of the game is Rank Evolution. This is the part 1 game. I'm almost done with the master. It talks about me with as well about what maybe the all-time great to find a game that I could have been playing too. Samurai Jack, I didn't play it yet, but I already knew it was on PS1. I defied the game of the thing that's about to happen tomorrow to find it. Raced against time like me as a samurai as a black. Samurai Jack as a black. And to find that about moving out of my grandma's house sooner than later, eventually. Which could be sooner because my uncle is dying, like I told my aunt. Dying, he's near death. I'm not joking. He was in the hospital. And if he stops taking medication, if he's not good, he could be died. Like one of the person he told me would die from drug overdose. And not because of prescribed. Basically, he was supposed to stood on, but doctors took him out, and he's regretting, and it was not on him. Damn doctors. Now the Yugioh deck. The deck that Yugioh had on the old generation is truly broken. No links on it, no. I had all the links on the game, yes, but of course the decks I had one home demo I couldn't really use it. I wanted the home because of course the update on my console because all the games I saved, of course. But yeah, I'm about to lose my uncle. I'm about to lose my mom. I'm probably gonna miss my uncle's one. That says a lot. Yeah, he put his hands on me, but forget, I don't forget. That's the whole point of being a homeowner, to know I'm 2 different questions. Forgive, don't forget. Master Duel is free, yes. Thought I had to pay for this game, no, but it looks like Link Evolution should be free too. They will never discount it for the membership game. If they did, it will be a limited time offer. Just like God of War, so they took it out because of the new game. Now they're charging for the year 1 now in the standard game. Now it's to the 28th. So if John wants to get the add-on for championship to get to see the character that I defined, that's the Airbud Duke, gotta get the add-on that will push the game to 70, almost 90 gigabytes. Mine's at 46, you know, but if I get the add-ons as well, once they discount, it will push it to 90 as well. I did get the Chun-Li game first, of course, but I think my own went on with a perfect couple. Good team jobs with the daughter-in-law, the nephew-in-law like me, the brother-in-law like Johnson, the brother-in-law like Massimo. But if Lisa was done with that character, she defies the camera as a biker. Preston D why I him. And then if she defined it as a person that jumps to the weight that she almost could but didn't have fasting. But if she was in the UFC, she would be a knockout artist. I asked it, wait, cause I said if I'd made her on the wrestling on the I already done it, I'll probably make it stream today, and you'll see that eventually. And you see what I did. All the entries I used from some of my current superstars in the retired by, I made them create. I want some stuff to the story. I'm about to want to do the extra one once I get to the story line. The good said that I got all the resources. A few months ago, when I was playing when I was sick, I was coming from food poisoning. This is the third time I overcame death. From 2 concussions, now food poisoning. From food that I was eating that I got from myself. It wasn't from me wanting. If that was the case, I would have been. They would have took me beyond that. It'd have been a whole month of recovery because I didn't want to. Because I would have had COVID. That would have been asymptomatic. My fever was not at 100. It was at 94, close to 96. Right there because of catching, but I overcame it. Yes, I had you on to the group. Cause I met an all-time great player, not just in Konami but Edtion. This is the card I got from the dude that had the natural deck. This card is broken too. See, all the cards in this game are broken in this game. Some cards you see in red. But these are the cards that Diamontes downloads. Like I said, don't come on the ones. See, all these dogs. And then I saw all these fires. I read that. Like, that deck is human in the new game. Yeah, it won't let me use the deck I wanted to make the vampire deck, but it will let me use it. Like I said, over an hour, Ragequit, and again, Ragequit, my Mr. White. You underestimate people in the game. You don't even play online as much. You have to make time to play online. I make time. That's the reason my aunt and uncle told me not to do full time, even though I had to call because probably you having game time would be slim. It'd be slim enough. You would be too tired to do anything. And my uncle was right, and he suffered from it now. And lucky I'm not doing good, bad knees, and mentally ill, and dealing with head issues, and not ill, but more eye issues because swelling in my eyes and half covered. And my vision would not have been gone. I just been 4 weeks on rewind because of things I saw too many covers. For me to get to that job too, and to find so many things I'm dealing with, including bad knees, and fight that is impressive. I had to fight tough, and that's how tough I am on a tall body, as a small. These are the cards that he's donned it with. I bet my life on it. He will use this, like I said again. If I negated with some tools of the bandit in this deck, this is the deck I probably would have used it. This is the card he would hate. If he attacked it, this card forces him to attack it right here. This card that Yugioh annoyed me with. Fox, I can destroy all of Diamante's deities. Diamante hates me for that too. The card for him. The Monarch deck is broken. These are the cards I know that he would use. If he has a Mon, he don't use it. I told Monarch, but the whole bunch of level 2, I got the deck I did unlocked on Master Duel. 100% gone the distance in all 3 games. In the countdown to the new Yu-Gi-Oh game too. I defy against with a lot of games. The 5 martial arts. I got Cobra Kai. John's Runner has it too. So does Swooping as well. But I defy the other game that anybody, y'all guys are like a dragon like me. Then Marley's not a dragon. Oh, he is, just the bigger version. But that dude that he defied, the Bruce Lee slayed him by crushing the 360-pound muscular gut with his feet. And he defied the word as fastest and demon me. And he had to offer to play it, and the Batman as an agent couldn't do it. He had to offer to do it though. Before that offer had, he died from a drug overdose as well. That's why the other dude that uncle you told me about, the one that was the most intimidating many guys, because 6'8", they had to retreat jump that fast. Okay, if you're 6'8", you're David. take a true card, but you consider the demigod more of David. But if you are 6'6" or small, tall like Anthony Edwards, this is the card Diamante would hate. I forced him to attack. Once, but 4 times his opponent do. I can summon the calculator, but once I do that, I destroy all his monsters. After he forced him to, I can summon the nightmare. Damn, yeah. Of course I like CofD. Defies me as a dragon. The other game I like, like I said in the first, like a dragon like me. The game is big. I found out how big it is. I defied the hero beyond a dragon. It's called heralded, but defined beyond a dragon like me. Diamante is a dragon. I'm not saying he is, but he reminds me of that dude, the dude that I saw him. He's 60 years old. He's the same age as Woody. 260-pound dude, all muscle. He's gonna have kids, but he's a cougar dude. He all that's demigod. That's mad. If you're that way, if you're mad, I would date that way too. If I was born a girl or a different, I would date that too. Cause he's mad. That way, that's 3XL, and that's all muscle. And pay attention to what Bruce Lee said on one of the catchphrases that he came up with. All the catchphrases, a lot of catchphrases, couldn't define it in beyond a fighter. I mean, yeah, if you count down Street Fighter's not gonna be enough to own a heavyweight. If you wouldn't want to own a heavyweight, any percent during the punch down or over that, you have to dominate them like the way Bruce went with. Break their bones, and if you have to do it, put their skull through a cement saw so big. Because only you're gonna be a 7-foot tall guy. You have no chance to beat them. That's longer. That's 100 inches to your face. Anybody that's close to a foot or close to my height, that's sick has no chance to beat no 7-foot guy. I'm not saying I believe he beaten, but you haven't beaten no 7-foot guy? No. You had a tall guy. Tall and goofy is not tall and goofy if they're all muscle for that weight. Could define basketball, all sports. Couldn't football, defensive end. If them hits would he'd have been down, he would have knocked you out of the game in Madden. Talk about people, I'm not saying I saw some of his clip, I said I don't think he's really putting money in this game. It's almost. I see Joe playing online, but he would stick this team. But if I stick to one day, that's Ramon like me. But if he had me in the NFL, I know I'm mentoring, he would be throwing balls to me all day in the NFL. I would have said, like, how give me the damn, I'll put the ball in my hands, and I make people pay all day. You know, I'll Odell Beckham anybody, including the likes of Joseph's favorite corner that's not with the league no more, right now. But I'm not in the league because of disability. We got mental ill, but it's all different parts. No mental ill. It would never be unless we got somebody that I think Tyree is mental. He can't really see it. I can see it to some degree. I don't know if he has my condition. I could be wrong. But the whole point of the Yugioh deck, this card right here, fake fall down here. Do destroy the monster. If I do, I keep destroying the monster. And the whole point of this card right here in Dual Generation destroys it. If I summon it, the level 1, but the whole point, I take 1,000 damage. Came in the game with Chaos Travel, I wrecked that. In the storyline, and got all the level 1s. I'm just finishing the last 2 Fiend Monarchs. In the last, in level 8, I think I got the level 8. But she had the level 6, I didn't see the level 8, she had the level 6s in Dual Generation. This person is a demon as HC too. So probably half the characters are fought good and bad, probably different purposes too. This deck is for this 5 is a level up. This deck I had too. The deck that the card that meets breed, then about to show you the calculator show me. True whole deck part 1. The deck without the insect resource and the other deck I'm about to show you show me. All these tries, you see all these tries, Diamante will not see the he's fine. Diamante will not see this coming. Diamante will not see this coming. See all these whole cards I got? Couldn't these right? This is the card he uses for his deities. But the whole point of this is probably know the nullify treasure. But I defy this card. I read that, I banished it double digit. Not only the banished it, damage your present. Banish it, and it stays in the ground for the rest of the game. Can't use it at all. This is the card that defies me and Aldrich. Die and dead. I don't play them darks and lights. Especially them double digit piercing final damage and wing. I wreck that. This wrecks it too. Number 1 card. Number 1 card, push your deck in red on Make Evolution. It's not the only red card. Got these 2. This is the card that I got through points to with dual points some time ago. When I was doing all the farming then and now. Diamante hates me. So this card will negate this too. Negate the special summon of a pendulum and the strike. Swallow flip. And if you got any foot in the mirror, my foot right destroys that too. I got every trap known to man. Including this card, that's how I got to go. I'm about to get it again. Sound Scolding. The card I told Miss Key, Sound Jumping. This card as well. Smashing Horn. Cards that Miss Key most, I don't know if she would use this one. And then this one private bandage in Monte did these traps. Got this deck on this kind. I'll probably show you that deck eventually. I got those cards too as well. The Dark Magicians. This deck is emerged as the new #1 deck, the Ragequit against, right behind the Blue Eyes. Because like it's known for the rituals that Miss Key. I probably would have Ragequit against Miss Key, proven prestige match. Please, man, I tell you, man, I tell you, Jesus Christ in there, man, that's what I tell you from Mother I love you, dude, Jesus. He has one of the best because of the foot throw, because it reminds me of the other, because I'm not him, and then he got that one with Evil to now. It reminds me of, I'm not him in this game. I'm not you in this game. I'm not him in this game, okay? I'm about to capture Joe in, I think Joe's prestige is on, 7 or 8. I'm about to catch up to him now. I think he's 6, I'm right there. If I receive out, I'm double digits again. On Cold War, 1,000 again. Finishing the job on Cold War. I think I said World War. I think I might have been tired. I said War. Cold. Finishing the job with 3 different names. This is a deck. This is annoying too as well. And the other deck is annoying, but this is a very good deck too. The issue with this deck though, not enough resources, but it can discard cards. And destroy cards as well. These are all my cards, including them on the damn days and speed. This deck is a good deck too. It's known for the Synchros. This is the add-on deck as well. Now, my other whole deck without the insect resources. With the insect resources. See that cards that he won't see coming. If I reveal this card, if he got a bite or bite, I put it in the defense position. Here's the other effect for the core means I was telling about. This negates the monster effects of Diamante damn dead is in speed rides. Destroyed it, tribute the card, like the way destroyed it on my account, destroyed it again, on like destroyed it on Master. The card for Mr. White continues. We're still friends though. Oh, to get you down this way. That's it, your friend. You just hate me because I'm the worst sign there, and the worst signs are what the banner as a butt like me. If you know about the way as a butt, I define the haircut of the other, which defines the raid person time to define her as a raid. Bree is defined it too, is what this is. It was a short one and new one, the shorter, which right behind it's you definitely don't test her dark side insects either. If she was doing, we didn't want to do it because of things that. Why do people men with a token or a disability? I see what Always was saying with certain men. Couldn't be it was a mirror match. This is the card I told you about right here. In wake of a that I already got before the game updated at me capping out the packs entirely in the middle of November when I was trying to get my phone after I got my new phone. Need a player can summon no white or darks. If I ever put the Galaxy Eyes, it's all white based, but I can't summon no whites. But Demon can, like I said, for the effect, Demon cannot summon no white or darks. Here's why. Okay. Let's see. Okay. About to save the clip shortly. Not done with the stream yet. This is the core move right here as well. This negates the Diamante's deity light and darks as well. During that battle phase. So if he tries to use the effect to destroy my stuff, it's nullified. This is the card that negates that monster of his deity, including his double digits. I got the deck too. I'm about to show you it shortly. I can see a core move spell and try to destroy his deity spells and traps. Or monster as well. This one, same effect, but it's the aqua. This one, define his finger of the winds. The gate does it during the main phase for the whole game as long as it's out. As long as I show the theme. Which I'm about to have the remaining phase eventually. This one, I can send, instead of destroying, I can keep the card from being destroyed. I take it down, but I think I can keep it on the field. This one, I can rebuild to draw one more card. This one, the Winged Beast, sorry. Had to clear my throat. Might go to Sweet Showing, just trying to save the stream. This one negates a trap. Good Diamante, Dunk, Crown, Triangle, and Orange. The card so junior, I fought for that in the challenge deck. And got the rest of them with dual points. After getting the 300,000 4 times, including 3 months ago when I was dealing with food poisoning again. But I'm better now. And if I don't want to go back down that path of getting food poisoning, it might happen again, it might reoccur. This one is broken too. I can destroy up to 2 of them all these pendulum, including the pendulum and the deities, including the dark cards from the world. Like I said, cards that he won't see coming. This card, like I said, #1 card that puts your dead red in like evolution. This card wrecks. But don't you, I got this card on the order of because I stalled him out to say he had the tracks and he beat me. I lost. But they gave me Chaos, so I had the other 2 with dual point. I got the by the Greatest card. Because one of my favorite cards. To find my name with the dog. I don't put done and dead. Yeah, and then all of us saying wrong. I said, yeah, I don't play them dogs, Mr. White, but you got the best of it. It's not the deck director. The #1 that I just showed you for the real is the Dark Magician. This deck is good too. The Motronics. Got that dice card as well. It's the most annoying because of that level 7. This one is broken too. The level 12 that my man's Antonio got in the game. This one can mitigate it. He has a Sideburst deck. He has the Link Talker and the other one. My man's Nick, aka Yugioh the Fine 2nd generation, and Multifaceted has all the Sidebursts. Not all of them, but he has several. Well, I told him tribute to Nick's deck. Bypass your decks. I don't put them dark level 8 either than usually. Damn double digits, Mr. Pratt. I said that one nicely. I read that. I'm even like no Jesus. Pass the torch to Mr. Hutchinson in this game. You read all my Sidebursts done? Damn, gave me no chance. I'm human. I'm human, Jesus. Please, man, tell you, he got the game. Please, man, tell you, Jesus Christ, and tell you, Jesus, indeed, could play the trigger and then to find Mother Virtual. I love it, indeed. The Dragon deck. I think, man, Saturn got this deck too as well. I don't know if he has it, but he has it. He has it. The other foot deck is broken. I got all the cards. All. But the last spell. About to get the other one. Do dual points today. Diamante hates this deck. It's all darks. It can be right for Chaos Travel and all the other cards, Bombers Travel, but it's all darks. It's a good foot deck to have. It has cards in the gate trap, and some of the are unaffected by spells and traps. These are the double digits as well. This is a fire one, just like Diamante 10. I read that. I destroyed this too with Sound Strike. Farming when I was sick. You talk about true time that I even played games sick. Talking about really playing games sick. I even went to school sick. That was before the pandemic came up years later. I went to school sick. I did not let no sickness for it. Even when I was shopping for Sony, I did not let no sickness. That was before when I got the merchant on PS3 by hacking the bottom. Yeah, I admit that. Mom didn't hit me putting my stuff on blast. To the point that a lot of stuff she was doing for me, I'm not saying she was doing. It was actually only for me to have some more cards because some of the cards she threw away because of acid. Because I kept winning at the same time. I kept outgrew a lot of stuff, which I did. I kept the other pants though. I kept the other shirt. It was the other shirt that my uncle got. But like I said, give me a second. Alright, I'm bad. Just making sure my mic was on. That poster. The Elmo Hero deck is broken. There's several different heroes. There's the Destiny hero, the Elemental hero, and the Neo's hero, Spaceman. I'll try to miss Keith don't have that deck. But there's a lot of very good tuners in this game. I made a tuner deck, gave me an idea. This is a deck too that's truly broken in the game too, I think. The Prophecy deck. This is the deck I found from Edtion 2. Got all the spells and traps, destroyed them with Dark Bride, destroyed all, banished a couple of them, or some of her vice with the gave them with soundtrack and destroyed them. Used Blazing Over to take damage, game over just like that. The last other one I got by about in a losing effort. This is a deck that's carried about Evolution, but it's more cards carried out on like Evolution as well. This 6 Samurai deck, I think I got that on my other account, is truly broken. The Amanda would hate this deck too. I defy the Samurai deck. The other deck is good, Super Henry. There's another one for girls as well, it's a different name though. Here's why he would hate these cards, and this card. I found for these two as well. The Amanda, I'm not doubting his greatness in this game, like I said. We're still friends, but he hates the truth. He hates me, we're still friends though. Like I said, he's not a dragon, he is the villain. If he defies the Carol Armor, he defies her. Her skills outmatched by me as the Batman's black. Tess, I defy a question. Okay, since you do got Street Fighter 5 and you're gonna get Street Fighter 6, the year 1 on the Ultimate Edition, I got a question for you that my uncle on asked. He tested me on this too, and I said I don't know, and I wasn't joking. I was saying it with my wife, I didn't know, but I knew how to do it. I just didn't know what the buttons how to do it. I was being honest. I was telling when my uncle, I said, "You sure? You know about it, but you know I'm sure, Mr. Grant." I told him that. I didn't say his name. I said, but yes, my uncle, I'm not sure. I didn't know about it until I saw the people doing it, and I saw the button. Now I know how to do it now. But okay, he truly will get a combo. He would hate this deck. This card right here, take damage, but that can be negated with 7 tools and maybe destroyed. This is this is the card he hates. Right here. I defy the Samurai on that deck. I got the deck capped out. I'm gonna have the link summons again. The Samurai rules define that, and this the card, the dude that's in this card right here, same height as me. If I want that to be something in real life, is made to define the Samurai, a card in Konami, legendary 6 Samurai of the students Samurai of bigger out of the mini demigod version of most. He would hate all these cards. I got all. Couldn't these. I found for that reason. So I wanted to get notified. I'm about to get the other two with that as well. This one, the case, spells and traps. But I defined the deck of rules. Yeah. Somebody already beat me to in this game, but I got the Dracula Slayer there. I'm about to show you that shortly. This is the evil one that I got through the add-on. Evil hero deck cards. And then the other card I got through the add-on. This card I got on my god, all 3. The whole point is you gotta have the Reptilian deck. This is a card that would make Brion's deck more dangerous and lethal. And it gains all them attack, and you can destroy one card of it either on your side or most likely on your opponent's side. The only way hate this deck too, the Evil Swarm. It's truly broken as well. I got the random through the duelist challenges as well. Damn, all day hates me. Cause he know he is a villain. He is a villain. See it. I was reacting to my uncle. My uncle's fighting with my death. I mean, literally, I'm telling you, it's no joke. The way he's pushing, if he's pushing like that, he's gonna kill himself. Not kill himself, but I told him somebody did what you did, and told him, so you're gonna go pull the plug. You want that to happen? I'd rather for you to die than to die in the house. That's not the way I wanted to see it happen. I almost saw that. The in.far deck is broken. I saw a couple use it in Twitch, but it could be better if it had more better resources other than Gemini. There's some Gemini, but it's known for dinosaurs, of course. This deck is broken too. I got most around, just gotta get the remaining spells and traps. I might make a dinosaur deck, and then I think was one of the decks I was gonna get rid of. I don't know yet, but I think I was gonna make a dinosaur deck on Master Duel. I got most of the Link summons. Or the XYZ summons. Got the cards again. Damn, man. God damn. See that, mister? Told you, Miss Hutchinson, I hear my Uncle Bill, I'm tired of him talking, but he's really fighting for his wife. He don't got this much time left on this earth. That's what I mean, what I say. That's how bad he's been doing this. This is when, after he got in the hospital. They told him he was going to be doing that probably for the rest of the day. He came before his medic. This is what's going to happen. He's probably going to die. And what's causing the puke too, because certain foods he used to eat, he can't eat no that. He said he was over 500 pounds. Close to my 600 pound life. I must have told he's near death. So I already made my official. If he is dead, I don't know what my Uncle Andre is going to do. He's going to be screwed. Honestly screwed. He said, I'm going to take it out. So you're going to take it out because you can't get your confidence. You're going to do that yourself, son. What's it to be me then? Now, the Guardian deck. See that? You can't hear my uncle in the background, but that's how bad he's been puking. He said he wants to go to the hospital. He said, why'd you didn't do it then? If you want somebody to do it, just get your brother to do it. Don't force yourself to do it. But if you do it, you're going to end up puking before you even get there. That's what I mean by his death on me. His death is coming. His time is coming. And the reason why he's puking the way he's sounding right now, because he was 600 pounds, and the way he was eating, it didn't help his favor. And all the medication he's taking is not enough. And the one medication he was taking, this current doctor took him off to the point that he's suffering, because I'm hearing him suffer right now, puking. He's literally near death. The way he's coughing and puking like I hear now, it reminds me of Ray Charles, and when he was doing it too, because he was doing it because of drugs. I tell you, if you're gonna go in the hospital, do what that man just did. I told him on YouTube, pull the plug and end your life. Because if you can't get these certificates, he was told that he said he can't get them because of his issues with injuries to his feet and legs, too many surgeries. You know, he got them, but his feet didn't heal proper. I don't know if he's truly 6 foot. Maybe they just told him that. They wouldn't tell him his right. He might be short. Cause I don't know if his father's tall. I could be wrong. Everybody's different though. Cause if your mom is short, and if your father is Jamaican, which I believe history, he told me, and most of your father is short, unless he was tall, I could be wrong. But if you look short, and you don't look 6 foot in my eyes. Like I said, I could be wrong. Everybody's different. The Guardian deck, the amount of haste is there. Use this card to destroy every D&D known to man, and take his D&D card right out of his hand. Same way with this card too. This goes to 16,000. It's a card I saw, but I used Radiant Mirror Force to destroy it. And once I did that, I beat him, and that was game over just like that. Destroyed the deck with ease. Got all those points easy. Yeah, I think it was at 800. I destroyed the card in the deck. The deck was all over all aquas. Of course. But my uncle's really fight back. He sounds like Ray Charles right now. The way he's puking, hacking, and whatever. Now, the Fable deck. I see no people use this deck as well, because all whites. Another deck is annoying too as well. I don't play these whites here too, man. Jesus. But this deck is not as annoying, but it's annoying because all whites. Chaos travel direct that double digit. Guile with dual point. I got some with duelist challenge as well. Really talking about really good, not just in Yugioh, but in 2K. Beyond a Vault Hunter, it's called Chaotic Great for the new game Wonderlands. What made me one of the greatest Yugioh players of all time? Yugioh Forbidden Memories Part 1 and 2. I told Grandma I was gonna get some. She told me to get some bagels. She got tired of me eating her bagels. I said that's fine. I wasn't getting them today, but I told her I was going back. That was the day I was getting my money. Of course, Wednesday. It was the day I was Wednesday, Saturday, but too many referrals could meet that medication, and I found out that was the side effect. Not blood loss, but if you are in it can decline your routines, and that's what it did to some degree, and it did. So that's how I kept doing. That's how I got all these new games so far. Now we talk about the Mount Rushmore of Konami and Capcom. We talk about Capcom first. Who wins all day long, Diego versus John in Capcom? If this was John years ago, that was before I met him later on. I met him, which I already did. The clip I was watching that made me smile, I saw my image in the TV, in the old TV. I saw my Uncle John sitting there. I said, yep. I was watching it, and I held my arms up at the excitement that I had from my uncle going to work against some of the all-time great shows. Couldn't have brought it to him. Like I said, he almost had him. Henny hates John. Hates me, though. He said in his quick, "Yo, mama, I made sure you obviously deserve it." And like I said about him in the stream, you making a choice. Mostly, Ragequit against a guy, making a guy is not going to happen. So, if you beat him once, you have called him Mr. Son. But you are C+. I thought you was the same way as Mario, but you're not. Mario is a tryhard, but he just... I'll get to him shortly. Talk about him shortly. Who has a chance to beat Honey, including me? Me, with Chun-Li define all characters as a black. Doing the same kick with three of them. I fired the Wu kick, define the kick, and the ultra. And he has a title, Rising Star, like me, define it, and acting, defining him as a black rising star. If I had a chance to play as him, I would have did it and act. If I had a chance to be, I would have played as him. Yeah, most I would have played as a dude that died. But why not? Because I defy him of the same sign. Different two of sign, because Edtion sign is a bull, which is Asian sign, because of how it's coming up later on. The way that Ryu did that roundhouse, go say he's mad, is okay. John didn't block close, so he did the round. I said, okay. When I saw him do that fair judge, it brought me with Henny with John, my uncle and long John with Henny. And then I commented, I think I left the comment on the clip. I said, okay. I actually commented, I was watching it on my other account. So if you got the 43 round, the other, number 43 is me, Mr. Condon. I said, okay. Like I said, oh, Earl the girl, including John. Of course, he didn't have no mic then. And they almost did the kick, almost come with the kick twice. And the thing that Henry said, get on my lower back. My uncle Guile, the fight, okay, get on my when you beat me. When you do things like, yeah, you trying to get, but his kick is more better. And also on the character to get out of the fight, some of my friends question that I identified the same kick like also reminds me of my uncle and aunt John because the kick showing something hell my also as well, but showing me as an Asian of the same she's the same as a kid. Identified as a black. I just also my homegirl also with two. She has two accounts too because she's trying to care about her friends on both accounts. Also, she probably used the same name like me. Chun-Li 187 like me. She got the same number though. Def one because she plays all Asian games. Couldn't have divisions one. Please my turn, please my turn, I tell you. Well, she would have brought it this way, man. I defied that character though. I defied the Chun-Li like also. Like the way my Uncle John did it with the kick, and the way I did with Chun-Li, and did it with Ray Wong, and did it with there was another character I thought that had note for kicks. I'm trying to remember his name other than Guile. Yugioh, which is my man Drizzle's down the character. Shut the hell with all three different mains right to 5 mile doing the research. Shut the hell like me and my Uncle John with 3 different. I defy the character, and I defy the character with kick too if they decide to make an Ultra Street Fighter. If Luke is similar to the parent, then I feel online. I defy Luke on Ultra Street Fighter 5 with the kick as well. Shut the hell honey on 5 inside as never with the same kick like me. He said, remember when you said that I defy Return of Sender? That's the reason I changed the names I had on to find revenge against all the players. I mean, he should be getting revenge, but I'm calling it as a grudge match. The homo a player that has called, like I said, homo the true William. Like I said, I don't know if he's still one. I'm assuming that's Brianna. That's still one that has karma in this game. Gil and then that guy, my own guys, defied that as soon as he beat him, wake up, alter all up in his face, smash mouth. It was over just like that. If that was not the beginning of it, The reason why I was watching the Guile clips too as well, the combo clips, the JTC of Young, this clearly remind me of Desk, the way that it's done with arcade stick with both hands, divine and ambidextrous. Here's why Diego would hate John, my uncle, the battle of the most height since the Rockin' John said in WWE in the Mount Rushmore. The thing I saw him do that to Makuno in the clip, it made me smile. The achievement Ultra Man that he already got on Xbox a long time. Ultra Man on PS4. Yes, if he did get PS5, I don't know if he would get it because of the emulators only, nothing else. And he would get the RPG, all the RPG, Square Enix, Bandai Namco, the game he just got. Most of the games go Attack on Titan and most of those games, but I don't see him playing on PS5. You know, he probably open because he gets discount all year long. He has the money to do it. He has Ultimate Beyond. I think he got Pro Beyond Ultimate. I think he got Pro. I got Ultimate. He has Pro, which means he gets Infinite. And then if he has a lot of points, like the way I'm using my money to get all them toys, that's why I was keeping up with that too. That's what I did. And I remember my uncle-in-law saying, "Don't give it 100% much," and that's how I did. I kept it secret from my grandmother, so I'm not gonna keep it that way. So I wish she don't find out how I'm doing it, because she almost caught me once. Cause so my aunt, because she said dehydration, got no water. Then I started drinking water, and it's making me go to that's kind of having a wheat bladder. But my credit deck is broken for sure. It's all aqua base. This fire deck is good, all effect damage. This deck is pretty good too. Fishboard deck is broken for sure. The issue with this deck though, it's probably known for synchro summons, but not that many to show for it. It's probably known for more level 8s and level 9s. This card I got some time ago. Destroy spells and traps. This is the card that I had years ago as a kid, as a teenager, when I had my decks before. I only threw my cards away non-intentionally. I forgave Omnis for that. Forgive her and forget that for sure, because that was non-intent. I believe it was non-intent. But I don't forgive anybody that puts their hands on me. Forget, but I don't forget. But I don't forget. That's the whole one being a whole run, two run. I don't forgive, but don't forget. Did that research in the Bible on for. If you are two different religions, two different Christians, and you got the name of the actual religion, forgive and never forgive anybody put your hands on you, especially if you already dealt with that in your past and present and currently. The Ninja Grandmaster deck is broken. I got that deck 10. I'm gonna be making it again. Farm all the resources again once I get to do challenges again. Going all the distance. Not just that. This is the deck that I told you about that Ragel said annoyed me with. This deck got on my nerves. That card is head. So this is the card I told Miss Key has. If she puts D2 shield on it, defense, if it's doubled with the cards, it's doubled. And if she puts strong on it, it's game over. Like I said, 12, double that. 24 of DM all days white one is annihilated. Free Thurman know that with the best one with strong double defense, I defy with the giant stones of the Aztecs. Double, if I put strong, that's 8,800 or 12, 16. If I put two D2 shield, all 3 2 shields on it. But if I put it on, that's not the only card that defies. So that's the other card that I just showed right, and then the other one defies. That's the only 2 rocks that are known for double. It's also known for the fight for deck is from. This is the add-on I kept out for the discount. About to have the thing of. Don't see people use this deck. I saw some people got a lot of problems with Link Evolution as well. Almost at 100 followers. You add that up on all 3 accounts, you use retro showing because the name I had was somewhat offensive because they only changed it because it was going to change the name of that account. Anyway, which I did. Sorry, did. I stuck to the name. Might change it again later on. Here's why he would hate this deck too. This deck was on dual generation, if you know about these cards. This deck is one of the best decks. It's known for Earths, some Darks, some Mights. But this one could make multiple attacks, I think. And then, that too. There's a trap. This one's the best one. If you do that, you can destroy all these cards of Diamante, damn Tanners and Spheroids. Damn Spheroids. If I had this deck and I don't have the ring, but if I can find a way to cap out the, if I had summon it, if everybody see it, destroy all of them, all these deities, spells, and traps and resources. You want to stick to 45, fine. But no, once your win streak is over, you're wondering how you're not enough cards. 15 less resources with your damn deity, you fell short. I had to put here Guile when you get more, when you cap out the deck with your remains, or then you'll be able to beat me. Otherwise, you're not ready for me, like I said. I said, I'll accept your challenge. I accept what you reap, what you sow. All the fun was worth it in this game. This game has been more than a game to me. It's been my coup de grace, and been, like I said, if I was in the tournament, like I said, I'm a champion. Got another red Sona God card. Couldn't the Wind Dragon of Ra. I got that card. I know how to wreck it. If you fade it more 3 4, I gotta get with Magic Cylinder. I told him if I was playing, I beat you. Or negated with soundtrack card, that's how I negated the God card. And he said, no way you negated it. Yup, those 3, and all the community my body as a shield. If I summon this and I see anybody use this deck, destroy all of them all day. Then did with 15 restoration, 40 power. Them all the hedgehog. Them all the hedgehog decks. Hey, though. Still friends though. This is all the fun I've done so far. The job is almost done. Then I can focus on playing Edtion because I'm playing some of the games, the platform, getting the platinums, and I got and continue to pop on the SMobile until they don't make no more sequels. And get Breast Pollen later on this week. The Gem Knight. The deck I got capped out through the deck. I got the gems. Kept them all to end on so far. This deck is broken. Destroy the monster of them all these damn DNAs and spade rods. Unaffected by spells and traps. This one. More attack for this card. That can be able to soundtrack be destroyed. Got piercing battle deck. Earths are good. Yeah, I'm tired. You heard me on. Of course, now I'm on medication no more. But this card is a very good card. Earths unaffected by spells. This one is the one that's not affected by spells. Give me the game of soundtrack be destroyed. Damn double tip, but it's Earth. That give me the game of soundtrack be destroyed. This one's unaffected by spells and traps. If I attack him, he can't do nothing. And if I have this out, destroy his card, either his deity, spells, and trap. Destroyed it, destroyed the trap, dark contract and the winch. Destroyed it again. Destroyed it. Fought me. With smoke, there's fire. Very good death destroyer. White man missing. I'm proud of this kid. The king again is to with all odds. I pass the torch once again. She might beat me. I'm him. If she does, I pass the torch to her. I lost. I'll be one of the greatest trading companies. About to show you the card about I read for it. She probably gonna make the reaction face. This card's broken too. This right in the phone. This is the card that I know my homeboy folk use called damn Zodium. He would call me a troll. I'm not doubting, but he's a tournament player. If this is me and Diamond, if I had wrote this, he's a loser. Define the bracket. Yeah. A true loser, a pure loser, a sore loser. Define all the brackets. Why? Because he don't want to use all of his cards for his deck. That's what we capped out. Cause you know if he had all that, I'd wreck them all with all the track. The Gen X deck. This deck is truly broken if anybody. I saw some people using it on Link Evolution. But if I play it, I know to wreck this. This is an easy machine to wreck. Cause it's known for some darks and some lights here and there. But I wrecked this one. I wrecked this one too. Cause Solemn Strike. All these cards are going to know Solemn Strike and Solemn Scolding and General and be destroyed. The Ghost Fairy deck. Not that many cards for this deck, but it is a deck to define a ghost. This is a deck that deposits on as well. It's all flips. Then a lot of people hate this deck as well. This is the card that he would hate the most. If it gets to level 10, I win the duel. When it gets to 10 resources, if I put more than or for 5 of the same cards. Same way for the VanGuard, which with that resource, that spellcaster, it gains more attack. If it gets to level 10 or more resources, either Blink Summon or first game or VanGuard, it's game over. But if I do use this deck. This can be nullified because it's all darks, but it's all single digits. No double digits. It's no for link 4 and link 5s, only link 3s and link 2s and link 3s. This deck is a very good deck to use because it's another foot that's all zombies. This is a card that Nitro got on my nerves with. I read that. About to show you the calculator showing. This is the card I see a lot of people use to effect damage deck. Dinosaur deck. There's so many good dinosaur decks to use, it's not funny. I got the weight that Miss Keith probably will have sooner than on Master Duel once again. Not to try, but once I beat Diamante and humble his decks in the first game, because it went to yet I'm calling you out, but if you don't get you're human and wrong, you lived your life. We're still friends though. Yeah, we're still friends though. This is the deck that my homeboy ever used on me. The most annoying aqua deck in the game, the Gishi deck. The Gishi deck, you know, it's a very good deck to have, but I hate it. Some strike with all aquas. Okay, it's all most annoying aqua deck in the game, I think. Too many freaking aquas. Especially this damn double digit. I read that. If I had to use the deck against him, I would have been, then he would have fell short of it. He got the multiplayer chip, but he's truly hard. I give him credit. He gave me a run for my money. 50-50 split. Please, man, I tell you when Emperor and Advent. Please, man, I tell you this. Please, man, oh man, I tell you this. One of the few players on this very good with knives like me, but I defy with shovels and sledgehammers in Cold War. And I think if I was playing with Joe, I think Joe would laugh at that if he has a mic. Hopefully Joe used the mic I gave him, because he probably likes it. He only could have worked with hammers. Alright. True spell and trap deck. It's truly broken as well. If Brady still watching, I'm proud of you, Miss Kid. You've got true stamina. This deck wrecks. All spells and traps to stall. All spells and traps to get light points. And wait on the boom boom card I'm about to have again today. Probably not gonna get it from Yugioh, but probably get it from a dev first in the classic or the Texel. I'm gonna have every card. The job is done on Konami. Once I beat him in Master Duel, a tribute to Princess Katana. I saw one of her clips on YouTube. Said people underestimate us girl gears in the game, including Cat. I didn't. Well, I'm most like dumb. Maybe my homeboy Prince Kyle's right. He's the one that beat. You got my respect. I remember her hearing her voice. She heard the pussy. Take the death and dead. Take the death and dead on them. Her line. You lack focus and element to call me out in all 3 games, including 12. You got karma. Like I said, she's handling all level 4 reds and with charge characters. But if she was dominant with a character, evil would define red. If John knows, John knows what she does. Now we talk about the Mount Rushmore. Okay, no. Like I said, Dear Holiday is the 1D. Because to find the deck of the damn DNAs is first. He said, yeah, he's they said get him also you just fine with your ass. But when you actually beat somebody in the tournament, when you actually beat anybody, you're not gonna be able to if you stick to the same decks. That's a loser. To find a title that describes you in Capcom in 6 and 5 into legendary loser of a player that says a try that don't play on certain people to Ragequit, but no. Do you play online when you lucky they do give you points for losing? If it wasn't for that, if they did it the way you would have lost points, and you've been salty about that. Here's why I think you hit some of the greatest clues, including my man Johnson Jr. and Quaz. The taunt. Do demons frighten you with a? Of course they do. I said he would be triggered by that taunt. And then I think if Josh was playing the win, which we know he's one of the greatest clues, other than Jr. can back up A plus the odds to climb the trophy that almost get because the odds to climb going for the roundhouse in the foot. Demon foot's too much. It had a foot before that. The taunt I think they were true. Absurd in the true game. Absurd. saw one good and one good. I saw a clip for that a long time and now, in this year. Absurd. And to find the taunt. Or the taunt to find dime. And then find the other taunt, nothing but child like George and Junior. And Quads. This was the next airplane I gave Quads in Bad Diego-esque. One of the most broken shoulders for the runner in the game. The reason the moodiness, it reminds me gotta find him as a black too. They even got a costume that's close to me brunette color, but the final color is single color alternate. I wrote one of his I have achieved greatness in Capcom design achieved greatness. Yes, he has. Because the Raging Demon Ultra that you don't cheat with any of the equipment, including the license to kill one of the all-time greats in Capcom. Demon Multi is the one day in the rock much more. Because he's just a trial, and that's all he is. No offense to my homegirl, so she's almost down already. So the homeboy that added him, he plays the Predator game. He plays both games, knows about Halloween. Celebrates okay, he just never got a chance to celebrate it now. I would it though. My kid was for celebrating Halloween. Anyways. Here's why the Demonic cannot beat just Fernando. Because he's expecting an ultimate grand master against. I might make a little rap in the window, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do this now. I think it might make my uncle and John laugh. It might make my aunt and my other uncle and my uncle laugh if he saw the stream as well. That was playing right now. I think he's still playing, might be off. Might be going to sleep now. I'm still up, I'm grown man, freedom. Otherwise I've done a lot better than anticipated. The thing I wanted to tell my mom when I saw her last, on the minute, is to stay on my life, but I haven't told her that yet. I'll wait. But anyways. Not just going the distance in Konami, I'm going the distance in Activision. About to catch up to Justin. About to be dosage procedural by my home man's music, that's named in my man's brain. I saw cut that foot rain. Tell him also on the all-time greatness, the fine ninjas with feet of my size or less or bigger. I'm a ninja, don't you understand? Don't fight me. I know, I didn't like rain. I added her because she plays platforms like me. I'm a ninja, don't you understand? Not to be up to fight me. I know, I did. My brain did. She reminds me you could define a ninja with bigger foot with less size. That's all when a bigger foot, tall or small, taller with bigger foot. And define a taller ninja with bigger feet. Define a monster, define a mad foot. Define feet that you can give the girl or boy. Not just God giving that, but define lips too. I got those from girl too. I can easily be a girl, I'm not. But if I was, most likely as a girl. But I'll tell you about that later. Now we talk about the Mount Rushmore of Capcom. Who has a chance to surprise it as one though? Snake Eye Chess was the next closest to Diego as one of the greatest. But when he played in the ring, he dominated him in the mirror match. I saw something good when he dominated Momochi. Momochi cannot get over this dude. His karma is bad. It's a great brother-in-law. It's so bad he keeps going for the rest, and man, I tell you, his rank is at 2,000. Not the one, the other Momochi was down except for the cheesy character. Proven Seth, because Seth is broken with cheesy character, but she's not like my man's Malik and the other Seth. Malik and Mrs. Momochi will give John a run for them like a girl game. I think he respect my man's with me and Miss Punkyo with that character, but he said it'd be nice if he went to the character with more health. But I think my uncle would respect him more than that stuff if he runs so much. It's probably he would run him on Sony because that's the whole point of the height of consoles. Now, obviously, you think Ultimate Grandmaster like Joseph, who was about to be Okage, the projects in there like Joseph. Then Monday hits him in the underdome. He's just trying. Bree is a try, she blocks. Diamante doesn't. He's all offense like me. I'm smash up, Joe's smash up, but he blocks somewhat. It's why he's gotten this far and about to be Hokage soon. When you get to his rank, but you won't number one player as a project's anything like Joseph. He outplays his rank in Capcom for sure. Same age as John, 13-year-old. But John probably raised longer than that 5-year-old. If he didn't have Colin in all the games, he's a dominator. He's a dominator. He reminds me of me because of brutality. And brutality he might be able to do on 12. For the win Clay and Dave could define the choice I had that I had on my other account if I undecided that back. I almost gone distance. It was 2. I flew back in so fast, threw around so fast, and got 20% false trophies. That's why I stopped there. I got to the game and said, damn, I really want the distance in more common. Again, those 12, no, it's too hard for me, too many towers. And this is why I was telling you, Mr. Too many towers on toys. It's going to be almost 800 towers combined if you count the characters as well. 3-hour stream. Alright. Come on, the deck I capped out through Master Door at the unlocking it at the Divine being a Master Door with this. Then on the way hate these cards. See cards that he won't see coming with the Monarchs. This one, destroy the deity. Face up or face down. This one, destroy multiple cards. Including the card I told you about. The lightning, if he has any light, I mirror match it and banish all his cards. Remaining fusions, banish them and destroy it. Send some of my lights to the graveyard, but all I have is just the Mars. But if I use that bar, I would send some of my lights by guarantee the deck that character to the graveyard and send the rest of his deity. It means I won the game outright. Master Duel with the Monarchs, like me. Oh, to me. The all days, man. Yes, if he plays golf tonight, and Batman he would defy her. Who's the better man? You gonna use the style that you run me at the Batman as a player, you count your place. That's the white. But in Batman Vengeance, he gets his revenge against Fred. Because Red might have something to do with his murder. They say he used the sword. Right there, Monte. It might have used the fighting style that I defy as a black. Because yes, Bruce Wayne 6'2", but my favorite part of that fight was the delicate. Remind me what it is. So you put that belt buckle to my head again, you run the day, and that belt will be passed back. You can't put your hands on me. Not gonna want it. That's gonna be a weaker for you now, for sure. You hate me now, cause that bill. I saw somebody that's a bunch of the same man. I said, yeah, it's like when in Raven. I said, y'all Ravens are terrible. These are losing a lot of black people that are mentally ill now because that's all races too, including people that are European as well. Now we talk about the Mount Rushmore Capcom. Continuing. The Dragon Slayer deck is broken. I got most of the rituals. I'm about to have the remaining of them. The deck's gonna be true in this one, okay? It's known for traps too. This is the card we were supposed to get on dual generation. Didn't happen though. Of course the game wasn't phased out. This is the card I used that Bree Summer used on John's Wii. And when it got through the game, wanted it truly hardcore. The whole point of Final Fantasy, like I said, you have to put 200 hours plus if you're playing the standard or the year one. Because otherwise you're going to have issues with the game and if you put it on rest mode. Mostly if they didn't want to play, he would add a game over again. Because he's not hardcore. Yeah, he got the platinum in one piece, but standard game. I could see if it was Naruto, like I said, if it was Naruto, then okay, it's okay, he did it, he's the GOAT. That's why they don't have no points, but it doesn't make a difference if you got the platinum, but you didn't get the platinum, and we got no points to show for it. Damn, all they will hit this deck too. My man's Roberto has this deck right here. I'll home Roberto in this game with this deck. Mirror batch of dogs. If I use my Jujutsu, you will hate it. I destroyed it. Too many dogs. Too many cards with too many effects. This is the card he has diffusion for, I think. I think it's no for diffusion. No for diffusion? I don't know if I have diffusion yet, but I think I do. It's probably known for the level 7. Don't have it yet, but it's coming. Don't see it there, I'm probably going to have it as of today. Permanent stream for Soul Cailbur. And stream for Master Duty's first time I made a stream for a new game. In the game that I made them. I'll show you the characters I made as I retool the entrance from some of my characters. I'll be making Hercules today. And most likely Jason Devon as a black. This is the iceberg that I got on the race on the random with Dolphin. This is the only one I'm missing. Right here. And the last level 9. And this one. And this one right here. Card that you can't use on the Wii, of course, Wii game version of course. Level 1 cards for this deck. See all the Dragon Carnations, including the core menu Dragon Carnation. Speaking of that, about to add the core menu right now. These are all the cards I got. The other thing I think the amount would hate too is Infernoid. Show you this deck. This deck will break the Amonte's deck right here too, but I saw a lot of people using this deck on Twitch as well. The deck is broken. This card, you don't piece this over 2,000 damage to your opponent. That can be negated with soundtrack go over 1 and be destroyed as well. These are the traps that I see a lot of people use. This deck is broken. This deck is known for double digit fires. Fires are good. Better than dogs. I don't play them dogs, man. Chaos trap hole. Too many damn dogs. Die. Indeed. I don't play them white too, man. Just this deck will break the one deck anyway. I probably would make this deck on Link of Wish. It's known for Link songs. But I got the fusion right here. As you can see. I can send 3 cards. Actually, I couldn't look up, but it's only known for, I think it's only Link of Wish. Send 3 of my cards. But if I do that, I can still summon the Inferno, do a special song. I sent the cards just like the White Storm, but different. White Storm is different though. 5 or more cards. Turn the amount if I banish with Dimensional President or banish it with the Oval 9. That can be banished it again. Do the graveyard again. He would hate this deck. Cause if it's known for synchros, it's trillion but good off double digits. Fire decks are good. Could do effect damage monster and all. This is another deck I don't see Diamante being either. This is why he can't beat this deck here. See all these effects, see all these darks though, but I don't play these darks either as well. But there's an insect that I wreck that easy. This is a deck I think I might make on my other account that I got. I'm already at 2,000 cards. I'm on a historic pace to get through the game that fast and do the duels to the point I kept up the packs that fast to the point that I actually got to the game with and end the game in style. I've already done it all, like I said. Diamante's one trick on the line. Once I get to that game and get the resources with the decks I was gonna make again, if I use that back, he's gonna hate it. Cause like something, I destroyed it. And I had to fight Dragon as a black too. And then we already had a couple dragons that played this battle a long time ago. Fight me just right, cause the bad part that wrecked your damn did a battle of dogs and noise. And now your deck, I read that. I read that. Chaos trap on. Die and dead. And effect the fight with die and dead. Chaos trap hole. Too many damn dogs, I'm annoyed. Damn lights, I'm annoyed too. Too many damn fires, I'm annoyed. That some strike easy. These are all giving nullified by all the holes including Chaos trap hole. This is a deck I saw nobody use because it's not that many resources. But if you want really, you're going to make all dark, put a lot of darks in there as well. But I had a level very deck I think you saw that too as well. Here's why. Diamante cannot beat me in Capcom. If he was playing this game, this is the junk deck. This is your safe deck. I got most of the resources. This old 10 is broken right here. So this is level 8. It's all more and then this card right here. I think Bree has this deck, Dragon Roar deck. I got it too on my other account. Furry Kingdom, and most are gonna head again to find dragons with all girl dragons that have girls on them. Most I hope to get the link soon because it's gonna be all Earthers, I hope so. This deck is broken too, unaffected by spells and traps. I think to some degree, I don't know if it's Earths. But these are the best deck. Because of the level 4 that's known for all that, this deck being the game soundtrack can be destroyed because of effects. This is the card I told you about right here. The issue though, if I wanted to add so I can't, because the whole point issue, I gotta have more core media dragon, but it's only just the 3. This is the card I told you about I had on my Excurision some time ago. My deck is all Earth based, but I only got 6 lights and 6 dogs, including these single summons right here. Oh, actually, that fires. This is my only light, I think. I think I got the other one. Let me check. I think I do. But I got the other one with dual points in the storyline. Bonus, what they call bonus one, grinding at its finest. I've been really grinding my ass off. I just mentioned to you, but I was the age of 2. Wasn't one of his favorite songs. When I was getting through Uber, so I actually got to one of his songs. It made me hardcore for this man, because he was already born. I was 2 years old, and he said, I remember mom said, well, I was born, I was 2 years, my father was still alive, so in the current NBA president, no but a lot of them were young then. Not no more now. Nearby consider no wild dogs, but I only got 6 wild dogs. But the whole point of that, and I consider it still something because of dragon type. These cards are broken like pendulums. Could update, and that cut with every update in Konami so far, including Master Duel as well. These are the cards that he would hate. This one right here. Destroy all his deities and speed rods. Damn speed rods. Negate that. What this card do? I'm gonna negate it and destroy it. Destroyed it. Destroyed it again. Destroyed it again. Come on for Mr. Wagon Tails. Hates me though. Still friends though. The White Sworn deck. The deck I beat you one and I'm about to be on the road not once but twice but 3 times again. Go in the distance. The 5 monitor account Chun-Li. That's the name that I use on Sony card. I might change it again, don't know yet. The White Sworn deck is broken. This card will make this deck invisible. But I want the White Sworn. Them all days this deck. Cause it's a deck that breaks if you got anywhere I'll break that. This level 8, I'm about to have the other sooner than later. Finally got the punch. It took me a minute to get it, but I finally got it. These cards, tuner right here, and then it's only 6, but it's known for all links, including these white links that are on there by default. The burn damage deck. My man Buffalo gave me this deck idea. I used the time I beat Benitez. Benitez was salty. Bow to me, Mr. Benitez, God, you're humanly playing me. Yami beat you as a black. She don't want to mention you because the girl's okay, you're a girl, it's okay. I can respect that. But you respect my decks though, Mr. Benitez, you respect me well. I'm well known, I'm popular now. In Konami. Hope it to be the same way because to be like my uncle John. Like I said, that kick he did, Henry would have saw that kind of said, okay. So John got the mic, now he has a mic. And John was shut the hell like me with the kick like me, I defy that kick. The same kick why I also want to at the Chun-Li as an agent. The double dragon defy the double agent. And mom they hate also on. Could defy the technical said get on my woman. Yeah, I'm supposed to be I'm a girl. It is a girl that get the latest mother in the games of Ragequit because girls are underrated in aging, including the game that involves Mother Russia at I tell you, Jesus. Define the thing that we find in sex, blackouts. Define madness, we'll say define athletics when sex is caused. The deck I defined my name with is truly broken. Demon has no chance of beating me. I said, come back when you're gonna say, come back when you get your deities raised up, and then I'll play you. But you want the challenge that I heard John said, you want some, come get some. But you reap what you sow. And I knew all the farming in this game was worth it. And the new game was on. The game was obviously would have been worth the money if it was a bargain, $6,000 or $20 or whatever it would have been, but it made it free. And still, because they came with a ransom, define the BloodyGory with a ransom. I define him as a player. I'm gonna be bald just like him, one of my favorite players, which has been Scott. as he said, I think he had to. I define him as a fighter too, of that build too. I just kicked on ass in Konami, and I stomped your deck. I destroyed it. Wonder how I did that. Define the wedge of them on and define the wedge of his avatar to kill. Put the Randy on as a ball to it, at the same time slate that deck. I Ragequit. Win streak is over in Master Duel and Link Evolution. Got the trophy in the player match if he accepts it, which I will. There's no the decks I'm going to use like I use. The deck I told him I use he wasn't going to wipe my because of the damage effect of that card, all double digits. And then you would have saw the configures in the mindset. He would have been defined as a trigger. I said, are you gonna rage with my answer? Like I said again, you're human with your decks. You're just a trial good. You don't play online enough. I do. Who's on going? Me. You're not. Who's the king of games? The intro ain't you. Products and they ain't me. Now I might end the stream shortly. As I show you the last little bit of that, I might make the Soul Calibur one today, once I'm up. And go to sleep, get my sleep first. My Soul Mode Activate deck is truly broken. All the cards I got for it. This is usually that I found that all these by destroying with soundtrack and effects. Tim all the way this deck too. Look at that. The card that Bray was telling me about that I got off. This card that my homeboy Antonio got. This one as well. This is the one I don't know if Antonio has this already. And all these can negate spells that I can bring it right back from the field. All double in the level 8s in the warrior as well. The assault at this is the rival deck. This is the deck that told me got on there. Be careful, Miss Keith. If your mom decides to get you PS4 as a kid, he will trigger the Saruman great deck because he has 3 fires of piercing. He has a rival deck, two different but all links on. I read that too. Fires are easy to read because all fires. No number 1 card. It is some number 1 cards. All the assault, including this card, Assault Mode Activate. Most likely Miss Keith's gonna have that card as well on Master Duel. Now she got about now she'll be able to put the laser focus of her dons at using my tutorials to dominate in the game at the evolving. What made her one of the greatest Sonic players of all time, including John 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on Sega Genesis. Those were the days too. My ritual that I unlocked to the add-on Master Duel and getting into the add-on. Give me an idea of ritual decks as well. This deck destroys them all day. Damn deities in spirit. Damn spade ride. I'm about to show you the level 8. I'm about to show you don't worry, the calculator's gonna make that reaction face. I give her a scrap. I'll pass the torch to her though once again. This deck is broken too as well, but it would nice if we had more. This deck is broken because it's defined a different fairy deck as well. Double digit. All ducks. This one is annoying. This one got on my nerves. I use Chaos Sword to banish that, and I'm going to use it on my Ragequit again and again. It's truly broken. That's all. I got mostly all the resources. I'm going to go do that, and I got the rest of my duel points. That's what I grunt for 350,000 duel points twice. I was at 2-bit and made serious progress. The job is almost done on Konami. If they don't make it, I ended the game and started. Not just that, I spoiled him all day once he gets up. This is another machine that is broken too. It'd be nice if they had more resources. In XYZ, it does have, but the one that Tokyo I already got already. But, not just that, the win streak is over. If this is a tournament, I beat him in the tournament, oohs and ahs. For anybody, including my man's Nocturne. Laugh out loud once again if he commits to that, says laugh out loud. But it's my turn to run. I'll tell you that. My God, I tell you. This deck is broken too. The Monster Splinter deck is broken. The issue though with this deck is already capped out with 45 resources. But this deck is dual threat with the Draco Slayer, so it's dual threat over dual threat pendulums. This is that I didn't think nobody would make martial arm good, not that many resources. This is a card that Bree has. On John's way, I'm sure. She got to the game. I give her credit. One of the tallest duels in the game is Shelly, another girl, as a villain. This deck, I don't know if Bree has it, but Bree should fall for this deck too. The traps, you get altered in by stalling or using your monster effects to get them, or use your throw points to get them. This deck is truly broken. It's known for link summons as well. On Link Evolution, I had those two before the game updated, and I had that deck too capped out the packs. I've really gone to this, and I've really got all present, all put the fire in the game that had 8 bits. Probably will make a stream for that, and then my imagery mostly with the 8-bit, the anniversary of all games, including Pac-Man. The mech board deck is broken. This is a deck of DM all the way here as well. Good at traps and spells. Unaffected by spells and traps. But one of them, I don't remember which one. I think it's this one I don't remember. The Mirror Force deck. There's also a Mirror Force that's known for the fusion deck to the DLC that I already capped out. That's already on the first game. See, traps that he won't see coming. You know, this is a different card. There's a continuous spot, but that can be a dark cloud and be destroyed. The perfect card to wreck a double digit that I don't play. I don't play them darks. Especially no double digits. Like I said in the first 2 streams. I wreck it. And if he has a card to nullify that, I use this card that my homeboy used for Hitcher and destroy it. Or this too. Or this too. Or that as well. Or this as well. Destroy all his monsters with the... If I use this card, pay half, found in 1 point. Destroy all his level 3 deities. In Speed Boy. Damn, all day hates me. I always have a backup plan for money. See, that 60 cards is what you have if you gonna have your damn deities in front of you. But that deck is human now, son. Give it up, son. Now I might do a... I did this while I was going through my phone. Where's the king of games? They're joining you. I did a tribute for my Uncle John. As far as I include my name with that project like John. Projects like John. Project like John. Project like... He don't play the raised pan in full strength like I said. It makes somebody wait. John know. What's John know? You're not ready for no Grandmaster like Joseph. The project like Joseph. Project like Joseph. Projects like Joseph in this game and all Joseph. Projects like Joseph. If anybody knows about anyone I know about what I tell you in the games of Raiders Clan and Joe the Father and all that. What I tell you, what I tell you with Flap is at the beating and stomping a player that doesn't play rank and all that enough. If he didn't have comment all the way, but he does. Sagittarius with karma. Sagittarius with karma. Sagittarius with karma. Sagittarius with karma. Who is the god of guilt in every game? Who is on the Mount version? Who is the king of games? They're enjoying you. If you was in a tournament right now, you would have been already out by now. You hate me. We're still friends though. Like I said, cards he won't see coming. Like I said, the Mermaid deck is broken. The other most annoying alpha deck too as well. Level 1 deck as well. See, cards that he won't see. I got every level 1 with resources and points. Like I said, he's human. Don't think he can lose. face threat to people like if you don't play to win with your deck, what you say you do, how you gonna be at that end balls fantasy? And your deck is easy to ban because you only have one shot on the wrist. That's game over. If you play that, if I use one, that's I stomped it. I banished all your deities and your structure till you had nothing. Sagittarius for karma. Sagittarius for karma. Sagittarius for karma. Sagittarius for karma. I might sing the song. It was a song that I don't know why it was one of his favorites, but I defied this song because I was 2 years old. I'm trying to remember, this is hard to remember because so many lyrics there too. But one of my favorite. But I defied it was one of my favorite parts, and it made me hardcore for that, man. I had to losing him to a death. It was there. Forgive me, I'm around. But at the thing, That's International defined the king of games in Konami, like the boy with the passport. I had to clean it up. I don't want to say that anymore. Gotta be careful because it would sound offensive. The boy with the passport. Champagne, Hennessy, defined like me drinking. I like the way you give it. I'm trying to say it while I'm messing up. It reminds me of Jungle Set, like the way you give it that. Tell me how you want it. And then the other part, you find me as a teen. You say you became a man as a teenager. I was a teenager. As if I'm. What's in return of which he's already dead now because he got shot. A couple million. I remember that. It made me hardcore. I added the playlist on side, man. Mr. Konami, and I added a playlist. I also included the soul and the intro and instrumental. To the point that the actual scene move, the Earth scene finally popped. And I added that on alternate, and I kept out. I think all my playlists on my two active computer and my new one as well. I'm about to keep all the 8 bits too. I'm saying this again, but I'm gonna say it the way he said. But I'm gonna on my grinder in all games. I'm a simple man. The thing, Mr. International defined all games. The games I'm in. Transform. Champagne, Hennessy, I defined the witness of my enemies. Define the thing I said that this actual saying, catcher that somebody came with. But if I'm not there, but I said the way it might be. Said if when I'm die, I make a couple million. Not gonna make a lot of viewers and I want somebody to remember my uncle to remember about this. One of the greatest players, they actually turned it around in Capcom and got the torch passed from him. International. And one of the parts I like too is, I didn't sing the whole song. The beat set it off for me when I was listening to his song. I defied the other part how you want me to wreck your deities. How do you want it? And then the song I was listening in the wrestling game, yes. One of my favorite parts of the drums is, let them hate, but I defied it. Let them hate, I thought your deity going wreck the deck down. It's in your other deck for a 3-second turn. Beyond 20 years, that's 18. Close enough. Might send the clip, share the clip, and this is the song. I got all the instrumentals. Like I said, it made me hardcore for this, man. And we lost a lot of repertoire. Too many deaths, good. A lot of people getting shot for no reason. He was trying to enter the right place, but the wrong city to be in. To do it, I think. So I do feel empathy for some of the people I listen to, and my Uncle John feels somewhat as well. And I would too. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it back to 20. It's already at 10 or 15. It's working. I'm just trying to get it to 100. It's not gonna be easy. My mom says it's the matter of time. Now I'm not on that medication no more. Now I'll be able to feel empathy for people that die. The Gusto thing, I got all the Gustos 50 months ago. Got all of them. The amount they hate psychic, that's why, because psychics are broken. Yeah, there's some mics that are annoying, but some of the ones I know got all them after effects. Yeah, the demon has his, I don't know if he has it, but he has it. If he does, that can be with Dark by and be destroyed. All his XYZs, the number one you don't see it on there, not no more. Because certain cards is starting up to bid because the new game Master Duel. And I think the hero card, the Elemental Hero level 4 will be out of red soon. It will be a normal card. It was one that was not limited no more. Demon the Gemini deck. Got the remaining Gemini. Got the last internet. Like I said, I stood up all night. But that's because when I was on the medication, I was tired. I was fatigued. Like I said, because I couldn't know I'm half colorblind. I found out from a person that got to go out and say I'm half colorblind. I'm be done with my eyes watering for the rest of my days. And eye irritation. Because we're visually impaired. The amount of way I hate Gemini decks. Why? Because Geminis are broken. This one right here. If I can get any more spells and tries for it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. These Geminis are broken. This is the one I had. That was the number one. I don't know if it was the number one. It was at one point. On the first game, but they took the red off, so now it stays unlimited. So you can still use it. All the XP, I'm about to have all the level 8s. Every XYZ known to man. I've definitely done it all, and hopefully I can turn it around. At the race of my win-loss, a fresh start. Now that my mom is not continuing to be cocky and bitter and envious like always. Like my aunt said, the door's open if I go back to her, and I think the door's wide open now. It's wide open. It's so wide open, I can taste it and smell it once the pandemic is over, because my mom doesn't give a damn about me at all. She hates me. She don't have to say her actions show it. Because she already knows what's coming once that page gets changed to her sister, and she's going to hate her sister and everybody else. But we already wanted not to come to this house. And she didn't know. He said, "You don't call, I don't answer the door," and she's right. If you did, you did listen to her, she can call the cops for trespassing. You didn't trespass, you didn't call her. And yet, they consider that trespassing in lottery. But you try to cause a scene with me, and it's not going to work. You've been warned by her just to let you know. So I already know why you moved because of that, and I understand that. But you didn't let nobody know you was coming, like you said. Now, the coin deck. I got 2 coins that I'm about to show the other one. This deck is broken as well. It's known for every coin known to man, but the whole point of this one, if you call it right, you can still make an attack, but if you call it wrong, you still have to do that, and that's game over if you at 8,000 life points. That can be negated with soundtrack to be destroyed as well. This one too, Chaos Travel level 4 and be easy, but I don't play them double digits, especially no damn double digits. I read Mr. Nick's deck of the side. I read Hombre Antonio's deck of the Assault Man. I read it all, guys. The man, I love it. I read that because too many lights. He can nullify it by returning to sender with travel negate, nullify and destroy it. He's not true. He's honest because he's a competitive guy and he reminds me of a good fire good true deck destroyer like me. He like 500,000 duel points. And probably got more than that. 500 gen, he actually got for that by playing the same people, I'm sure. Get all the deck ideas, I'm sure. So now, we talk about who has a chance to be Henny other than my uncle. Me. I already beat him once, but it was by luck of a normal controller. But this controller is rough. I would try, but I'm not going to risk it messing up. That was why I got the arcade stick for good reason. Like I said, Henny hates John. Because I humbled a true brother, now that we know what really is the brother, that has the karma of a parry, but he's not too many foots. Like I said with Johnson, you hate Sandy. Basically what Proctor did to Roman Reigns, almost compared to him with an actual machine that almost got him suspended for WWE, but it didn't happen. We got a new GM, placed the other GM, they fired her and made her let her go back to being a wrestler. I think she resigned. Because she had a feud with one of the current superstars that was dating Jey Uso with Roman Reigns' cousin. I'm not surprised. Who wouldn't have a feud because his cousin been a champion, I'm not saying proven champion without question, undisputed without sure. And if he was younger and he did the next year, he can retire now, he would have been in the Hall of Fame. But of course, he's up there in age. Of course, it was stopped from not retiring. But now somebody, I think it was one of the dudes, it was one of the people that said he wanted to defend all the titles, both titles for both brands. But it wasn't hot quit. Matt Brockman didn't quit. Said no, I'm not quitting. I refuse. Because Brockman was already thinking about calling him out in a rematch. Just beyond I quit. I retire match. And the winner would not just have both titles, but it would keep titles. But if he does, Brockman did retire, most likely he is because he's mentally ill. He would probably debate because retiring can't keep the titles forever. Because it's against the WWE rules. Keep them. You can still defend them. You have to vacate them though. But this is the deck that Miss Keith has that I had to. All the Galaxy Eyes. Goodness level 9. I read that. Go level 9. Chaos Travel, the record. I've been truly good at wrecking lights and darks in my prime. I read that. Go level 6. I wreck them all. Easy deck but not as annoying as the Blue Eyes. Mr. Khan has it unmastered though. I would have Ragequit it. I'm not saying I would have. But I had the traps. The nullified. I'm him in like gun. He'll tell you, as a procedure, know he knows about pretending he's a true guy. Stream has to do it all day. The people like me with Mayweather, it's not easy being me with knives. Especially if you're really wrecking in your physical prime. Or define the wreck with knives. Looks like he will be a hyping overall playing this game to define all players with knives. He reminds me of Joseph because Joseph is a hardcore. I don't see him getting the players too hard. Too many trophies to earn. It's almost 100 combined counts and goes as 90 each. A lot of bronze count. This is the deck that annoyed me. I got all the resources for it though. I've seen a lot of people use it. It's the deck that can wreck the amount of damn days and speed rods. Damn speed rods. Not to get to that deck, I'll show the resources for this deck as well. But the coin deck is truly broken for sure. He hates me. I am a grinder. Remember what my uncle said, if you've been this good in other games, maybe you should evolve. Stop playing the same games. That was what I got all those games. Warner Brothers games, RPGs, to find the names if I had another account, which I did. I added my other account sometime the new guy I had for a couple months now in county. 1 year anniversary, I made the account back in March, I think. Because all these channels were 8, and I followed the channel for that. To find channels, followed all the fans, kept out all the channels, I'm about to kill them in on my new YouTube account again. I followed just 4344 and 224. I got cut off to find the games original. I know about all. Capcom continues to outdo Wonderlands. This is the right way I think my homeboy Nocturne used. I read that. Dope, level 8, I read that. Chaos Travel. 6,000 points to write either this, any of them, including the double-digit one that I hate the most. It's good with Carnet, but I hate it. It's the most annoying wing right behind the button. But not damn black wings. Too many damn black wings. Too many damn dogs. I'm annoyed, Mr. Carl. I'm annoyed. He's a streamer too like me. He commented on said Wi-Fi. I think he's gonna be saying Wi-Fi. He'll probably be laughing hard. This deck is truly broken too. You already saw the cards. I'm showing you again. Didn't want to hate this deck on Late Evolution. Because it's like the level 7s right here. Didn't want to hate this deck. You know, it's only 100 cards for it. It might be more for that, I don't know. The Salt Mode Activate deck. Almost 4 hours of stream. I never streamed this long. Now that my password, I don't have to worry about that again. Changing again, but I have to change it again. Showing you again. Bree knows about the Stardust too well, I see. If she gets this deck on Master Duel, that'll be her best deck. Bree Durham will know the amount of damn deities and spirit and got the platinum. Mr. Khan, aka the girl who goes in that division. And he'll tell get the girl. Wait, tell me, get the girl from some love in the game. Right? Please see him in my own game. Group yourself, no. It's okay. The Ragequit deck is truly broken. Demon, if you're not gonna call yourself getting through the grind and playing so okay, yeah, you got the game, you checked out the but you overpaid $40. And he'll tell you, yeah, I got money. I will overpay for the friend. Why? Yeah, because you got the discount, but you don't take them. So you don't take these online games seriously. That's how bad. Pay attention to what my man's game said in that minute. I'm tired of people that play Wonderlands. Yeah, they call themselves the Go-Go's, but they're not the Go-Go's in other games. Including the games out here. I'm a child, I'm a rookie, but I'll play that. I'm a veteran. I don't, with the Thrower's case, I play to win. That's what Marcel does. If he can actually get an arcade stick too, he'd be able to turn around and Capcom and be a down to play like me. And he'll give me a run from this play. If anybody I know I can give a run like with my Uncle John if I defy it would be the Guile matchup. That's what I missed the X-Men stage. Guile is a god. Once you're gonna hurt it. Takes the points, like I said on the first stream. Holmes the brother of a pariah. And Holmes the player of a typical agent, and the number one player is an agent. In all games, including Konami. Couldn't test it defy their hardcore. Because John was playing Capcom and playing the Reeves. My Uncle Kyle humbles him. Couldn't Mario Reeves himself of a pariah. My uncle doesn't play that. And my uncle couldn't ill it. Couldn't if Robert, my best friend Lupin, John's co-worker, was done up with their character as well. He'll be fine. The greatest gal is a 60-year-old. Projects in daylight. Lupin. A.K.A. Mr. Junior, because he is a junior, senior, father, senior, junior, second generation. Like I said, Diamante doesn't take games seriously. He plays when he doesn't grind his best. Yeah, he's grinding for the DDs, but not. He's grinding for the decks that he thinks he's gonna make for. But he's making people register in Capcom. No, you're a loser. Define it in a bracket. If anybody was playing, you would stick to Rufus. No points. You define him because he's broken, but define the 360-pound dude that's solid. But he reminds me of you, but you're just bigger than him. You just solid. He's sweat. But if you're playing me with that character, the whole point of the game already cause stun. Like I told them, no murder against a child with gay time. You're truly predictable. Saying Guile will show mercy of the player that he traded. Yes, him and Guile are best friends. The title I hate you. Sorry, they're not doing that. If she hits you with the headbutt or the very, it's game over with your health at 3/5 gone. And that's a perfect with the character that humbles the brother-in-law, the half-brother and the brother-in-law, like I said. You don't train enough to play like, especially when you're not deep, right? You outplay it, but you define it because of course. Mario's define it because he's not better to define a parry. I'm sure Isaiah's watching the stream, I'm sure. Maybe he followed me too. But Mario, I saw the clip when he talked about the clip Heartless Soldier. Heartless until you play a Guile of a member with the Guile guard as a black, which is uncommon for you. But you're going around today, Mario Ray. That fun is taken out when you say things like, you know you didn't really defend it, but you offended that Guile. And any of the guys I know, including the 8 guys I know, will humble you. It was one of the girls I followed, I think she got 5, and she plays the game and said she's getting 6 as well. She was already mentioning that. She did the same to that raid, and the raid was B. Player points were like ICA, you know, ICA is close to almost 1,000 back to that'll be average, even for 1,000. He went for the parry, didn't enjoy, he did the Diego aspect of it. And that's Diego, then he did it in Azord and mashed. He did it in Azord and mashed, it fell. Boom! It did. I saw the clip, but that was a long time, it was a whole clip. And then the dude I followed, that's the dude that plays Activision, well, he plays all games, including on Xbox. And he laughed at it. He said, "You want to do that?" And he actually spoke, and he said, "He laughed at you." And then I made a clip, I said, "Dun!" And the guy was going, "Dun!" And dead. And the way she did that, it was the talk of the physical fun. I said, "Yeah, you weren't there not to parry against me, as bro. That was training, that was disrespect." As soon as he did, he left the session. The game, the right to there, because as soon as you did that, or the fight, it worked. It fails everything when you play a Guile, and that was one of the Guile girl games that I mentioned. And they mentioned her as a warlord, a possible warlord in her future in 5 and 6. This will be another player I think that will give my uncle a long run for money. Who would be a player that would defy Rufus with the amount there? Well, most likely her. Cause Footsies, like I said, he would have fell for the girl gave her. What? You fell for that. You fell for it again, like always. And then did the town for it, cause he did the Footsie, did that to Akuma and to the Rhea as well. Cause he did that Footsie against her in the old aspect and kicked him out with automatic KO. Talking about true credit, that guy would, as a girl would have been just like, oh, and then stun I saw a lot of people, they sold the clip for that, and somebody went to Rufus, and that dude was the same size Diamante, a Sagittarius, and the fighter character. And I think the character was the same height as my uncle that's asleep, and same as my friend, my man Raquel, and the same height as friend Diamante. He said he did the rap, that's right, it's dead, in the game already, and he was salty. And then he made that toxic right that Diamante. I said, yeah, the game already, because the girl said, the game, give me some love in the game already. And then she said, how are you as a girl? I'm a darling girl, not to be effed with like me. I know, and it's not just what the girl get. That's why certain men don't date women, girls don't date girls, because things you just don't say to a woman. You have to mentor it because it's sexist. And if you're not, you don't need to date a girl. You better get in the pet. That's just toxic. And you define it with that side. I'm just counting my restaurant, it's not that thing, or that word. Because that would probably, his girl would have been with him a long time ago, no offense. At least you aren't dating a girl. I messed with 2 girls. I messed up. With 2 of them. To the point I had Fighterz in my sleep. And to the point I ran into her. The 5th one where I actually ran into one of my former girlfriends at school, but they kicked her out. Because they discriminated because of a young girl that actually was a younger freshman. And she was agitating her because she actually had the true GPA to get into school. And she passed the test. And they was wondering how she did that. And I failed it multiple times. And we both got the same, and friend I was dating had the same underline. I said, well, you gonna kick on somebody that got a 4 period? It's not like she caused trouble. They probably could have, because she knew she would be a threat to anybody that would test her in school. Because they probably would have kicked her out anyway, because they didn't think she was wrong for defending her. But she's special needs. You pull a weapon on anybody, camera or not, you have the right to whoop that man's ass, pump my language on it. And my uncle said, actually, my uncle, he done, but it's in the weapon service, because if you pull a weapon to it, and that's indifferent to me or anybody, mentally or not, they say there's a price for when you pull a weapon, gun or sword, which is a 45-year sentence. So you ain't that white thing wrong. That was the reason I asked my phone. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I told him I had to hold him back somehow. Cause he almost came close to killing this girl some time ago because of things she was doing. But her mom didn't teach her the right, and it's not her fault. There's certain things I know she would probably be on her mom because her mom was reckless with money too, spending her SSI on drugs. Smoke, cigarettes, and all types, and gum. Maybe gum and cigarettes. Nothing else. And to find a home right, I see why he divorced her. That probably was the other thing, because she wasn't listening. And that was, she was already dating somebody at the time. Even though they was technically divorced, they were still engaged, but they were honestly divorced. Sometimes you told me, and then they wasn't taking her serious because he's all working, and not because nobody's taught her she's fine for it. If she was born when my uncle was, she'd have been poor and she'd have been already homeless by now, but she's not. I just feel bad for my uncle because I'm seeing my uncle die before my eyes right now. And my mom too, once her time's up on this earth too. We'll miss her, but we're gonna miss her from a distance. Because she's done too much to me. She's done too much to people to the point, like I said, me going back to one is a high chance, for sure. I can already taste that. My glory modes about if I know about family reunions, which I do. I watch a clip for that as well. This is another day I think that Homo Dim on it. The Rainbow Dragon deck. I think Brisky has this deck. I had the deck after I had the resources in my whole board because strong defense. They gain double defense and attack. Now, like I said, Henny is human playing John in this game. There ain't no flaps. So much for the he makes rage because he's. And most of what I said, John, be careful. Like I said, as soon as you get that 10p, if you play the Henny or me, almost like any of the Reeves, as soon as you stun him with the rail, hit him with the rail, anybody couldn't Mario Reeves, I don't know if he would have left because fun was spoiled, because a child humbled a D, right? Because the thing he said, Heart was sort of said, how did you put that down, which is a great guy, was about like me? That's what like Mr. Maxman do say, your credit as a god. Takes the point. Takes the brother-in-law and the half-brother right out of the grass, and the brother-in-law right out of the grass. Takes the Reeves, and kicks every brother right out of the parrot. And dirt. Man, I tell you. Like I said, my uncle doesn't play that. Any of the guys will tell you that. Even if John's friend defies that character in the Magic Guy, I think this would be a hype because if John defined the character of 20 that's with us, and then would define the true guy of the same age. That would be a hype. So the Guile matchup is always oohs and ahs. in the tournament too. We don't get to see the matchups in God, but we did see John play Diego in the tournament. Like I said, to find the corner of a Faria. Like the way he did it there, he probably would have. But if I was him, Diego, I would have been laughing. And I said, do that, Mr. But it'll be your last time you do it. I said, I would share my uncle-in-law. There'll be oohs and ahs fans for me if I was there at the tournament too. And most likely, where I know my uncle gonna do it with the arcade, and not Diego has all. Done and dead. Then there's your oohs and ahs right there. We got a champion. Two-time champion, and if he beats Diego in a repeat, done and did again. You don't run. Diego will smile like I said. Yeah, he'll be salty. But Honey, my friend Honey, from the same team, in 7th as a great candidate as I have brother, will be talking no first honest with his right, and the sort of one could do and what's in there, you defy the trend, but you're human. He would have beat Terry, one of the greatest brother-in-laws and the head brother as a can as a white. Typical, because he's walled, but he's slowly falling, because obviously the flips are catching up and it's costing him wins and points. More of wins and losses. He was at 70, 30 almost over 70, but he's about to be 2/3, 60, 40. And slowly getting to the 40% down loss against the brother-in-law as a black. Including some of the girls he played. He ran to the girl and lost to one of the girls. I told you, no, what's the need to find all of them? No, two, what's the need? No, first, you just find the truth and you're done. The Gator killed the brother, and the brother-in-law is the character where Ragequit kick you right. I seen it happen to my uncle John when he was playing that. As soon as he beat him, as soon as Sonic went to play Sonic, I think she was playing Rocket League at the time frame when it was season 1. What I noticed when I was watching, when I saw it, he kicked him right out of the session. Why? Because he's the one that ruins every reason with the brother that plays the one. And if you're doing the calls, couldn't Mario as a pair. It's fun and then I said, he humbles the game, couldn't let my man's hero. Time over. Kitchen had another time against another guy, Warlord. Because he did too much. He gave up. It's what happened to Hero too. Time over. And Kitchen is probably a down to keep and Roy to find it. And somebody has nailed the actual bang by the Batman slayed it. To find the Batman of the person that's not his height and his weight, but to find it, but slayed him in Capcom. Remember, there ain't no spam. And then parry, die indeed like the rules as well. Zangief killer because of that. Spammer, parry him. Same like some of the players that nobody getting ready to couldn't mean. I know that, but don't know. Some people don't know. I'm not right. No offense. No offense to music at all. Because music knows about the foot grabs, of course. Apparently nobody knows about a spam. The difference between the good and bad with spam. Dangle is a spam pop, that is a spam on the wrestling game. Just with the German 2 places only. And doing the BloodyGory ones. Same other way to hit this deck too, the Rose deck. This is the deck that Miss Keith has. Same all day. We hate going on with this deck on Sony too. Destroyed it. Destroyed it. And then the trap. Destroyed it. And then the level 8 plant. Destroyed it in this one too. None of her plants can be destroyed by battle. When it's attack or defense position. Either way, same effect. Community with soundtrack can be destroyed. Find this card to be the long night card, fairy deck. That I'm about to make on my new under account for a kingdom and define the other deck with all girls and final Dragon to all girls. Cause I actually got an avatar, the DMP. This is a very good card to have too. I don't know Bree at it, but Bree will have a better on like Yugioh on some. I got all the Sonics, but only I'll be getting that too later on. Soon when it gets discounted next one. As a countdown to me to get the remaining Asphalt games for this year continues. As a countdown to me to reunite with my glory days to see my uncle's glory days in Cal. I want to see that so bad. I missed that. Now we're about to see it in Capcom. That's what I found because I'm about to see those glory days. The first one I think he's gonna humble is Henny. That's from the city. I think he's gonna humble Mario. Cause the thing he said about the character about the great heartless. But like I said with the girl, my uncle doesn't play. It makes him mad when people parry full strength all the time, especially if they told. Like I said about him and Diego, if he played them in a tournament right now in that city, and it is a tournament in the city currently, oohs and ahs with it, but oohs and ahs, die and dead. We got a champion, like I said. And this is his only championship he won. Tournament it ended in style. If he had the title, retiree is one of the greatest guys of all time. If he had the other title, legendary Flash, the ultra super station, the DTC of Young in his prime. I watch some clips all the time. I made a playlist for that. In one of the clips I saw the picture of me and his image in the TV that they have before they upgraded the TV some time ago. This deck is broken too. This defies that, but the whole point you gotta have all lights. And all up like that's that involved that, but you can do battle damage with that. Full attack. That can be a Cailbur Ritual ringside and be banished with Chaos Trapper Light. The Sinmore deck. Trimming the Nocturne deck on regular if he has it. He has the card to make all his big things including the tribute summons in the XYZ piercing. Came negate with soundtrack can be destroyed with the other effect as well. Got all the insects. Couldn't win a game like points. This deck is broken too. It's like a chaos a bit different because all lights and WWE you gotta have fiends in it as well. It's the man child right here. The man child for all boy, girl, level 6, and then the man child that makes girl and boy into one. Define the difference. This card is broken. It's flipped against all that attack and defense. Deck can use soundtrack can be destroyed, could win, because of that effect. See, I know about all the games, including Konami to a certain deck. This deck is annoying to go all aquas. But this deck is broken too. It might make the deck because it fires all girls and boys, spellcasters, dragon carnations, and counters. Damn all days, man. I saw somebody rocking this game pick on Twitch sometime. I followed him because I said, you're truly hardcore, but you have a good taste for pictures, images, and Sony too. I see what you mean. The game wallpaper, some of the pictures you saw me have before I had the Dracula one, that was the one that I had. But then I bought the game wallpaper. I already had it. I had to update. I couldn't update it. Of course, my phone was still when I was trying to update it. That's what called me for because you were seeing where I was at. But sure I knew it. I just didn't tell her. Because I'm grown man and I'm posting up about that. I tell her I just don't tell her. This is the deck that damn all day annoys me with. Damn spade rides. This is the level 8. I think he got. I don't know if he has the level. I know he has the level 8 on the Revolution. I think. Let's see. I don't think I have it yet. But I know it's coming. I'm probably gonna have it soon. The level 7. I don't play this one. I think he already has the level 8. This is the one I got. I love this one. I love this card right here because it negates all that attack. And if it gets attacked by that double attack, that can negate the soundtrack be destroyed by that effect. This is the one he had because of the animation. But I negated with some, yeah, you negated my trap with the monster. Give you credit for that. But I used some return to center, some strike easy. With the effects, destroyed it. This is the one I don't think he used the other one. This is the one he had. Then he has that other level 8 that I don't know I'm about to have sooner than later. This deck is known for all the dices as well. The card I told you about, I showed the damn level 8. I don't play that level 8 with them after effects, man. Destroyed it. What's wrong there, man? Destroyed it. Destroyed it again. With this deck too, the dice deck. Destroyed it. And compliments the wagon tails. It's fun doing his dead road. Hey man, what's up friends though? Respected your friends hardcore. Who has more points? Who got the triple 100% again? Without no plan. Got the plan on the ground. Again. Got all the plan and all the platform. Got all the plan and all the me. After doing research. Who finished the time and got the plan in the hardest game? Good Tom Clancy. Or the worst game with the average? Me. I just gotta get through all the missions. And then I'm done with it. I think Joe wouldn't like playing it. The whole point is some of the missions will be hard. You can't play it on hard mode. And if you got the regeneration skill there, because you won't be able to, you'll be able to regenerate, but if you get killed, game over. To find that action game over, buddy, go to killed in action game over. This deck is broken too. I got this deck. I made somebody rich with this deck. I think I already got it. I don't know. I got to see if I got unloaded it further again. But I probably making some streams on that too. Talking about the Mount Rushmore of Wrestling 2. Who has a chance to be in the Armada if he made himself as a Sarah defined by me as a person that jumps to his weight? Or close to his weight, but surpassed it. Got all three of the last one with 2 with points. First one I got with points in the storyline a long time. I had to get into the storyline. And the other 2 I got with the one. The last one I got in the losing effort. The Roys are broken too. I think Pretty could have made this deck too. Because known for all Earth. This is the only one that's not good. Dark. Sound Strike easy. Destroy it. Chaos Travel, banish it. This one can be destroyed as well. and it was Earth. When that communicated with, because of damn double digit. I don't put them on. It's the better as an Earth, but I wrecked it too. I wrecked all machine. You know it's an Earth. It's known for some lights too. Okay, so I mean, but Bray is down with all Roy decks. Actually, she would be the king. This is the card I had a long time ago. It's one of my favorite cards. Damn all their heads, man. Damn all the heads you that beat. You probably hate people because you're not battle chess. And you expecting on the crowd, you players at your point. Try playing the open ground, a Super Saiyan God to find that. Yeah, sure the our owner is biased, but he's not racist. And I good friend being biased. I've never been an Asian, but no Asians are racist. I've never been. I still won't believe it. And you know, I could be wrong, might be true, but no Asians are racist against. They're pulling the mature. And when it should be racist, I think if I was raised the race that my uncle mentioned, that Sleep mentioned. It's not the girls, the boys that you have to worry about. Because the envy you, because you get things that we get, especially, and they would be answered especially because we get things not even they get, and they're supposed to have it easy because of free drug of Europeans, and they're supposed to get more paid more because Europeans and they had the experience. This deck is broken too. I got the remains with dual points sometimes, 300,000 dual points I had some time ago. Cut them all out. Got all the way summons before the update came in. This is the deck that I had too. The Spirit deck is broken too. This keeps the stuff on the field, but you gotta pay fine that white point. If you don't pay it, it's destroyed. Give me the game with 7 tools and be destroyed. Instant chain negate that and destroy it. Destroy it. Some of these shirts you see are in red, but that one's gonna be unforbidden soon. But if you pay that fine the white points, if you have more white points, the deck is even a spirit that would rent damn all day. Damn dear days in spirit rod. Okay, I gotta take my pill now. I should be sleeping right now. But damn all day. I have a right to see you make a clip for Fighterz, and I would like to watch it. Since I actually fired back, and I fired back with vengeance, and I probably fired back on Soul Guy in the wrestling game today. I make it cap all the characters as soon as possible as I get the wrestling game when it gets Death Scandal later on this week. That's how I've gotten all these new games too. Hustling for money, and not just I wasn't just using it for the food purposes. Yeah, I was, because you need that after you can eat. And you need food so that way when you go back, you ain't no issue with the what you call declining, and that's where I had to wait. Mom found out. I said, well, you know, but that once the page is changed, you are in trouble, Miss Hutchinson. As I said at the Fighterz, give up, Miss Hutchinson. You lost as the Joker. As the cops took you out, and I think that's the way God's gonna take you out. I'm sorry. You deserve to die. I'm sorry. I said, my uncle right there. Of course, I remember he said. I told him that he was trying to say, damn. But he was drunk and he said, I can't believe he said that. This is true. What y'all saying about even my uncle said that's not the best. That's slowing down from his health problem. It's true. It's true. The truth, and that hurts. My mom doesn't love me. You don't love me. Because if it wasn't for my aunt and my current present spouse and then discrimination for all job people that don't have out school and to get that too, and they had to end the band in, I would never got that job. I'd have been around SSR for the rest of my days. I've been still applying for job as UND. I've been looking at my hard grinding. I had 6 in the round. I went to a field, but one was way out around the mill. I went to it. I caught the bus. The 94. Caught the light rail. I know my buses too well. And I don't see Demon doing what I did to when I was working. Walking from one street to another. Knowing the streets and then going to the actual bus. I don't see him doing that in his city either. Because he'll be tired. Because of his way. He'll be wincing. I actually did that. That was the reason on him to build some muscle too. And that's the reason I got them enhanced. And when I got them, I actually made them enhancers count. Including thongs. Yeah, I got thongs. My uncle found out what muscle and those were enhancers to increase muscle, which it did. The one I had was all the ones I had were polyester. I had 3 red. This is the dye I think pretty like too, other than the what you call them. It's broken. About to get off showing that. About to show. Oh my god! I'll make my other screen. I need my sleep. I took my pill now. Just as long as I stood up. Me being on that medication has done wonders for me. I took my. This is the. I'll show you the pill. I texted to my aunt and uncle. They say is that wow. He's obviously made the money count for something. And I definitely made money, not just spending money on gear. I spent it on, look at how you gonna clean yourself, take a shower, take a bath without no torches. You need that. Otherwise you get sick or poisoned for not cleaning yourself. I don't know if it's testing food water, but that's how I'm not trying to get that again. That's the reason I chose to eat carry. I mean, if I get groceries, get the minimal amount of groceries, because of course a lot of people eat some of the stuff that I like. Including my favorites too, heat needs as well. Not only, but the main restaurant ones starting to get phased out, then they're gonna phase out the other ones eventually. Not now, baby. This is the car I ruined Miss Keith with. Oh, the glory days and the calculator days. Her reaction said it all. Fast torch to her though. Oh, the glory days with that car. I never get them days with that car. I want to cook through there all the time. I say don't play. I just delete it on YouTube. I say don't play before I delete it, but I didn't delete it. I saved it, and I think I still got the clip on Facebook Watch as well. Oh, the girl, hurry! I should say it all. Oh, I had one. I had a chance to get the third too, but of course I missed out on the robot. Of course, they phased out the game. This deck is short of the creator deck. Define, name of the thing, deck creation. When we come with all these deck ideas? Watch people go to work, including my own John going to work in Capcom. How did he do? This is the reason why I watch the old clips and watch clips on Twitch and YouTube at the Risky 2-5 burnout. In the fall games, I've been defining the rates of the arrow climb, like I said. After I done research on the worst, as I'm the worst, as a buddy battle beyond, not just earn. But I said, then I don't see him playing the Yakuza games if he decides to get it. Because most if he did get, he would put the father villain. And I think it's one to do that is built. But I'm the dude that slays that, like a dragon like me. Y'all like a dragon like me. Slay that dude in the game just like Bruce Lee slayed that dude in the movie at the bottom as a black like me, a person built like him, just a taller version of him. Once the samurai, almost a samurai. Once the weapon, I heard one of anybody that knows about guns. Not the one. I got a friend and a friend of mine that's sick. Once a weapon's in, always a weaponsmith. My uncle did say one of my other friends that weapons in some way said weapons on the end if you're not in that way, but you don't test no way, especially with a sword. Sword is beyond a gun. It's easy to kill because like Jason sliced you in half, Jason style. And you had it coming. It's like me and blood all over my face. Define red. The movie Wet. The game Wet, and the movie that might be in place soon than later. Like I said, Damn Monday doesn't take Fighterz seriously. He's expecting players of his people, and he's like Mario to some degree. He don't play no tough play, he not battle test. Mario is a trap, but that's all he has on alternate. No points. Just silver and you're right, you also got a parry. That's typically your fun is from, because when you play any Guile, the worst one is a Guile as a player, which is uncommon. Just like for Harold, as one of the greatest, yet one of the greatest, but he don't late tap. He knows about it, he don't do it, because he defies the drink and said, in my homeboy Maximum, aka will say that I follow social media and YouTube and Twitch said, throws a cheat if you don't late tag with your mains. The game director and you would hate it yourself, and they would give you no spam. Same with Carolyn, like I said, my uncle, John, aka John beats Harold. His fun influence said, and I back up what I said about my uncle if he was playing Harold. He beats him because spam, and they don't spam. And he messed with the man and said, yeah, country bugging my car. I would have said the same, I agree, country bugging my car. If you're the finance man, I jump to your weight too, but if I make someone, which I'm not exactly, but if I did make somebody go to your weight or somebody that's built on you, I beat you in a minute of a span. I defy beyond that. That's submissions. Die indeed, Harold. And you're, most like your head, because your head is short, is in red. You know, you're the same height as my uncle, shorter, taller, defined like I said, shorter, taller. And your arms, and if you define also, I don't know if you got, but your own gut, that gut is in purple, like Diamante's. His not fat, it's solid, but that goes to red or purple. Now that is there, he finished him. He's a tough guy, even with that weight. I give him credit for that. He'll probably have me in yellow. I don't know if it gets the pro. Yeah, I'm in yellow because that's 160-pound muscular hourglass body that I grew into using them enhanced. Yeah, I spent my money actually. I spent beyond thousands and thousands and probably over thousands and thousands of dollars getting them store cards, getting the membership from all the Sony ones, and then getting them muscle. And I made those kind. That was worth the money. I needed. The Wanda deck is broken. I got all the cards for it too. No more falling for that. The job is almost done. I'm about to add the trap for that as well. It's the only trap I missed for that. Then the deck is complete. That construction is complete. The Gen X is another day that work them all. They think it's no for all elements, including aquas and fires. Dear Monty, I'm coming for your decks. Just know once I beat you, I retire in style. And that I'll call you out. If I beat you with your deities at the decks I'm dealing with, which is the Yugioh that I just showed you in the Time Wars, fall to me. And I defy Drake, fight me with your deck. I buddy chewed it up with the Dracula Slayer deck in the new game as well. And by that deck too, if it is a deck that follows, I chewed it up as well. Fall to me. Which I am second generation. The third on the Hind, probably second on Hutchinson. But we Hutchinsons rule over people that underestimate people in the games, or including that game too. That's Terrors of Column. You're funny, it's ruined. Terrors of Column. Yeah, Master Duel with Dan. I read them more. I don't play that level 8. I had it on like, you can't about that game went away because of course, they didn't go away, just that my save price went away because the game updated after re-uploading the manager, and then of course I gone the distance, not just that, and then turned around with Chun-Li as a black to find her as an algorithm of the same, me and her got the same actual leg and just in real life. Same foot shape, but I got the big foot. Same foot shape though. Small foot, she's a 10 and 14, same time as John. And if I call you on the street, 5 and 6, and mostly if my character's gonna be on it, if they deal about parry, I don't know what they're going about, but that's crushing. But if that's ultra, streamer, what you already got, you got it now because I told you to get it, but you overpaid for that, I'm sure. You don't overpay for no Capcom game, especially if it's the game the Ragequit. That was $10. And I helped my uncle-in-law get it. Of course, I put my account in there, and now he probably would have infinite internet because 2 people with membership. I was wrong about having 2 years of membership, but I think you can do it because of this new other. I don't know, but I'm hoping they don't ban for that. I could be wrong, but I know in Bridge they could probably ban for that still. So Xbox has won. Yeah, their console was high, but it's gonna be $200 by the year's end again, by the time next spring starts. Mostly happy seeing my uncle's glory days. Probably night is a fresh start for me. You're gonna have a brand new calendar. The empathy is starting to show somewhat, because not being on that medication. I'm still taking medication. Yeah, I'm a piss poor cooker, and I am. Am I gonna remind people to cook stuff? Sure. I did that a lot while I was at my aunt's house. To some degree. Things I knew I could fix, which it could already do. It would already put you had to put them in the thing I would have got to if I once my aunt changed the pay here, I'll probably get the machine, but I'm just not gonna use it because there's electric bills too, and I don't want to hype that up. Because that thing uses more power than a microwave. This is that child they got that you saw. The Utopia, I think I didn't show you that. I had that deck too, you don't see me with no more. That's a deck that wrecks as well. Got the Worm Fusions. This is that I think Brianna could use as well to her advantage. Because the last size is known for, and then the line would make it piercing. It's also known for flips as well. This deck is broken. I fought for all these. About to get the remaining one right here. This one, the Fusion, and the Link 7 Omega once again. Once again. Once I beat Diamante in all 3 games. Now I'm gonna call Malcolm, and most I gave you a player to pick. Watch me go to work, John. Once I do the trial with Chun-Li, you know, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do an ultra round because it's gonna be called a rotating ultra, like you say, and you know about rotating ultras too well. You know, it's not difficult. It's a bad that type of rotate. I saw the button. Like I said, I asked him, do you know how to draw a projectile? No. I said it well. You don't know. There's no answer. I don't know. It's no. You're just a trial and Capcom that expects people to rage gun. And then I'll give you credit, but you don't play enough rangers to play to win. I think Bruce Reed, the ritual, defied the taunt, etc. I defied the taunt with you. The joke you did him in, the joke is off now. The joke is over. As I had my hands in Jack mode to find him, that dude that died of Europe. The big boys' pants are coming off, Mr. White, because I'm coming to wreck your decks and homing you with Rufus and Capcom. And mostly if I stun the game because stunned, and dead. And he makes the sound that you would say, and dead, and you would have made that face. Define that face of stun in real life because you got pummeled by longer arms. You would consider the Rocket the same way as the way inmate in 2K. And the truth, and it hurts. We're still friends though. You just hate me because I know the truth, and you hate me as a broker. I'm brutally on. That's the whole of my side. What it said in social. That's why they said my other thing that define me as a moral doctor. That makes sense. Turn around or mercy and pretend this never happened. Then define my animal tiger like Tiger was. Now I'll tell about LeBron. Always been a fan of, always been a fan of greatest. Top 75 player, I saw that too. Who was the greatest player at the age of 18 in any sport? Couldn't play with under. Now, if you're talking about underage, that was Rory McIlroy. He was the most, okay, he was a minor. Still in high school. Who was the greatest one to be in tennis? Obviously, the girl that follows in Serena's back to beat one of the oldest tennis players in the United States and number one tennis in the world. That might retire because she already has a kid. Because she wanted to do things, she said she wanted to have more kids. Whatever God sees for it, that's retired. And she's trying to teach one all the time. No one knows she's a different person. No one knows she switched tennis. I know about that. No one's giving the credit that she deserved because she was an 18-year-old. 26 years in tennis. LeBron hates her. Bron hates her. No offense to my minister in past, but sorry. She's done more than anybody. She, beyond LeBron, more champions. He hates people that champions because they win champions by repeating their dominance and their peak and defied their father time years. Serena defied her father time by winning the major with a kid in her stomach. That was outstanding. But that was kind of dangerous for her to do that. Her kid was lucky, just a mini egg, but if she did, she would have been hurt and sore. She was trying to show how active she was. Too, she said it was disgusting to determination because she was dealing with issues with her hips. LeBron hates her. That's one of the greatest one and done. As a person, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I know she's a different person. Everybody hates her in real life. I don't. I know I'm a fan of greatest when it comes to one and dones. LeBron hates her. Is he gonna pass the Kareem? No, not a chance. Hell, he's better than Kareem. Kareem, I've been through, is like me. He has a son that plays for the Thunder. Also saying he is multiple Asian race. You can date multiple Russian as a black design Andre. He is right, but he has the name was Arabic. The name he had was Ruben Cinder. How did I know that? His book said it all. Who's one of the greatest scoring centers of all time in terms of game winners? Obviously, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Sorry, LeBron. And he has more championships to back it up. That's 7-time champion. 6 with LA, 1 with Milwaukee. Just like Giannis with me, are the same. A ball like me. He's running because a true score has 20, 10, 5 with the blocks. And then John Moran did something that reminds me of Zion. He did the block with offhand like me. Your worst matchup in the NBA for anybody that's ascending is Alucard, especially for a player this young. He reminds me so much of another. He reminds me of dealing with somewhat a pure score, a passer. There is not a good passer. He's a volume player, but he's like average passer. This boy, I was watching him all season long in the NBA in some of his games. Yeah, he's missed 20 games because he caught cold. He was injured, and then he was sick. He had stomach flu, and then he had a concussion once. And he had concussion, not concussion, like symptoms like me. He had migraines. He was playing at the MVP, but he's not going to win it. He will be third. The only member to be mentioned for who he's going to be ever in that franchise. But mostly he will be 13 all NBA. He will not be third, he'll be second. Now the 13 is back into the why they faced out because it wasn't because of CBA, because of course pandemic. Played there was no all event for all other players. But Miles Bridges reminds me of me. Talk about the birth of the demigod that gets to his height if I had his height. He saw a lot of people in the slam. That was the reason I was watching these clips too while I was waiting to get my controller back. He did a dunk not even LeBron could have did in his prime. That's the reason why LeBron was not in the slam dunk. I see why. Because all the in-game dunks he was doing it the way Miles Bridges was doing. He lost though to the boy that Robin might be as an out. He lost to the boy from Dallas. That's with Portland. Probably the front runner for comeback player of the year. In a wire to wire, because him and Cailbur, your front runner, because they played Sunday. Kim will most likely be on. He was probably third this time. He was second twice, third once. 3 times, so 6 times, no first because his knee that he's dealing with, just like me, bad knees. If I know about, speaking of dunking on bad knees, Blake did a dunk on a bad knee too. Not no knee injury. He missed his first 4 years and the comeback player of the year. And he was the only way to win comeback, one of the people to win comeback rookie of the year and make all NBA in the all rookie team in the same year. And the wider players of Kareem, Shaq, Kobe. Kobe set the record for PBG as a guard. And the most King goes to that record since then. That was right there. He led all Robins in point guard. And he might be the same height and one of my favorite teams at the same time as the Bulls. That was a dynasty. If my cousin Joe, that was a dynasty without cheating. Nobody likes injured because he did some of the stuff on and off the court. But when he was on the court, when he was healthy, yeah, he missed 2 years. His knees were messed up because his knees were small. Chicken leg, he had to build muscle. Otherwise, he'd have been done. He'd have been retired. Too many injuries. He'd have been a bust. Who is the better player as far as the greatest player of all time? As far as the greatest 3,000 points. He was one of the greatest not to get to be a 3-point shooter. That was one of his flaws coming out of college. Braun was an efficient 3-point shooter. Sure, not at 40%, but he was above the average 30. Honestly, kind of because of his age. Give it up for Braun. And then he told Zion, when he made his first All-Star game like me, he said, I'm almost right, but like Zion told him, talking to him, said, I'm coming. Like the way one of the I heard was, I'm coming, got southpaw. My moment was when they even though they almost made the play, they fell short by 1 game. That's one of my teams like other than me and Craig in Milwaukee. I also picked them to get to them. If my coach had to pick the question for the bowl, I would have picked the Pelicans to make it. Because it was on a heater before they ran into a team that was fighting for the playoffs, and the Phoenix has to reach best record in the last 4 years. And they might have to coming their way. Because Chris Paul is on the wrong side, and that last year that kind is a player option, which will bring him to league's highest paid point guard, 20, only played the average 20 and 10. Other players to do that, LeBron, but with rebounds and assists, almost a triple done. That's everything, but all numbers he put up, but all the years he put up these points, it's been outstanding. If you want to talk about one of the greatest guards of all time that could surpass him, it's John Morant. No offense to Russell, all-time great. The reason why Paul George's numbers never declined is stood up thanks to that man. But everyone said himself. Jordan, like him, hate him, respect him. But Patrick Berry reminds me of my boy as a Green Bay Packer. I see it as him. Toss McIntyre, I scored. I remember when I was playing against him, he was sticking me hooks and floaters. But if I was doing that build, fighting too, I had to fight the criminal, I do what you want to do. You can't learn everything from everybody. Friends teach you some things. But parents, you can't learn from all parents. You expect to learn skills by watching the clips or watching doing dunks. Knowing that I walk a lot too, and I was doing all that shopping and hustling for that money, put my aunt into peril and showing how tough I was. And even went to that place sick and ran with one of my former friends that's sick. And sure, I told him sickness don't fade, it's part of life. Sickness don't fade, and no the pandemic was over. But if you want to talk about the one and dones of all time of any sporting generation, obviously, the dude that actually got to make his worst master since ever. Almost at 80, he fell 9 par short of setting the record set by Ferco, almost at 90. Roy still holds the record in the match at 86. Now, how did he get today? Too many double bogeys. He had a 9-shot he would have been, and somehow Tiger Woods finished 3rd or 5th when he was fully healthy. You talking about true comebacks, overcoming all things he came to deal with. Family issues, not with his mom's fault. Maybe in-laws that were dealing with him. Took criticism for because he dated people that were toxic girls. No offense. The Winston was not the only time. One of his wives was too retired. Because it might be, if you're going to date somebody in effort, you better off waiting until you retire. But don't do it while you're in the sport. And you've got the money to make it good. Because picture what happened to Sean Watson. Dude that said, that James had said, and I told James I was trying to say for the clip, and if you call up any person over a black or any Asian over, especially in the sports, especially if it's bad, I'll kick your teeth in. Or the father to Bruce Wayne, I'll crush your ranks. And ain't a threat, that's a promise. If James, if he's watching this, that's a promise. Cause that buddy goes down in the medication room. What kept me from whooping James and part my language was that medication. What kept me from my father-in-law's behind was that. And what saved me from getting out of jail was that too, cause that bill that's gonna be paid. And now, if you gotta feel my father-in-law's gonna commit it, and he's gonna cost him his wife dearly, and it's not gonna end well for him. He got a 4th strike, but he gets that when he will serve that time. But the message because he is considered a threat, not just to me, but anybody he knows. Like that dude, I skipped him. I was skipping that bus all day because he's new. He said, my car said it wasn't a surprise. Did you keep up with the CDN? Because the building's still closed. They closed until next year. They might be open back this year, independent, but not next year. I have interior donation. I already know how much the interior is. $24. If anybody's trying to re-extend theirs to today's 21 Sundays, won't be that much because mentally it was the same amount, 20 or less. Joe will hate her somewhat, but like I said, this is what she can do if she was in the. She reminds me of a mini version of Brock Lesnar, a shorter version. This Brock is taller, a bigger version. Things that you don't, because doing the girl, putting things right through cars to hurt somebody, or really incapacitated. Not really put them near death, put them in the house, put them on clutches. Beyond using your fist, that's beyond a fight. That's you use the most dangerous weapon, which is that thing they use in all warehouse places, including, I forgot now, it'll come back to me, a crane or whatever it's called. It's not what's called, I know it's crane, but I'll call it that, but I think of the term. About to go to sleep short now, I've been up for a minute now. Like I said, my uncle's down now. I'm actually taking some deaths here. I thought it was a joke. Death is no joke now. Death happens to everybody. You can die at an early age, you can die at an old age. You don't even have to be in your 60s and die at an old age, and help us get you hard. If I die for anything, it would be from natural causes in old age, if anything. Or my body just being worn torn from walking a lot, and my knees being messed up. Now the digital blood death. At this, I'll stop and save the stream, and then I'll watch it today, and then I'll make the Soul Calibur stream game, and make the stream for Valorant. I'll probably finish that game, and probably going out there more then again in DLC. I'll probably break Joe's record. I pass the torch to you, Mr. Hunter, but I break it. That's the better Batman. That's 600. And if they're about the red, I don't know if they're about the red. I think you get to care about the skill. You missed out on the red, but that's me, buddy girl, an immortal like me. That's the reason I followed the good one. But for sure I'm not for 6'2" white Batman. You know, I got the glasses so I can one place. But I have to find. But I think Joe would like for this if he's watching, if he's up. I think it was 3 people. I think he was. I don't know. I want answers. And that's the way he said it to do kill cry. What assassins? Them assassins fear me, right? And the worst matter for me as a Batman is, you know, I'm not his weight and not his height, and I'm close. I'm height bracket is 2 inches. Heavyweights fear me, especially people that are over. I'm over at 300. 300 is not a good trend. If the people I know this trend, but they can beat you if they're taller than me about a foot. You can't beat them. And the only way you beat a dude that's less than 5'10" or less, you had to do the bridge. You had to put their head through a wall, cement, or the pipe. That's the only you crack their head. The same way for a tall guy that to find the big show, you had to do it. If you don't do it, you're gonna be in trouble. That one is gonna pummel your face, and your eyes will be so shut. You have to get your doctor to it. You cannot beat themselves for guys, especially if it's a sport. Now, as far as the NBA, like I said, Ron hates himself in real life. No offense, sorry, Joel. Curry is still the better GOAT. That's 8 titles. He just hates people that has more titles because he was the only dude that carried that team by himself. He had no Robin. He had no Batman because coach, it wasn't his coach's fault. Damn GM didn't want a Batman or Robin. And if it was a high player in the NBA, especially in 1 and done. LeBron had to carry that team. He got that title, but not 5 and 6. It would 4 and 6. Would have been 5 and 5. But lost to Dirk Nowitzki, one of the greatest German scorers of all time, right by to the greatest 3,000 point scorers, not to get the 3,000, 1,600 every year. Set the standard for all people to get there. And Damon's been averaging that since he got the Rookie of the Year, All NBA once, first team All NBA, 3-time All NBA. He reminds me because if I'm doing it right the way he's doing, that's me with the scoring. Because burying 3-pointers and scoring great like 50 points in a game. He set a younger player, I think for his age, he set an all-star for most points as a Batman. I think it was 46. The current record is held by Steph Curry for a guard. Oh man, he put on a show in the last 3 all-star games. He was named a starter. Reserved the last 2 because of course he was coming from a broken hand. First, third, second, and comeback player of the year voting. Almost won the MVP in the end. Almost did it. Fell short. They gave it to obviously the Joker, and he did more because Dave was still out. He is not. This David has not played. His guard, his mini David has not played. Demigod has not played since he got that full extension. And now he's owed over $100 million down. They can't trade him unless Denver misses the playoffs somehow. And somehow he won't be the league MVP. But I think it's gonna be a wide to wide. I think they're gonna give it to Embiid. Embiid is oohs and ahs for me this year. You talking about playing on a broken foot and dealing with soreness in that foot? He's dealing with soreness because he broke his leg in this first. He's missed it. Come back, he was the only player since Zon. Zon will be the only player since NB to play in 3 Rising Stars game. The birth of the horror, the comeback of the horror like me is back with a broken foot like me. Left foot, I think it says left foot. It might have been his right foot, I don't know if it's right. But he told LeBron, I think when they beat the team, even his teammate said, LeBron said, you're washed up, LeBron. You're not going to win anymore. Give it up, son. I give Brandon some credit for that. Sorry, Joel. Sorry, Patrick. Anybody's a Lakers fan. And Zion told him too. He said, yeah, I'm in my case. When I'm out, when I'm healthy on that court, I'm coming for them titles. Yeah, I need, even so, I need the Batman. I need that Robin. I can't do it. I'm an MVP candidate. I'm beyond Anthony Davis, no offense. The calm for AD somewhat. Because his diet being terrible. But Zion told him, like he said when he made his first round, I'm coming for you, LeBron. I'm going to do that, surpass you. 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, 10,000 blocks. He's not going to get to that number. At least 3,000 blocks. He'll be top 5 in the NBA was said and done. They say he's not an on ball. Pay attention to what he did in college. I was watching it block when he blocked a Robin. A bigger Robin. I think that was the same way as my uncle that. No, I said, yeah, your worst man is long. That's Superman that blocks a Robin. A picture that drops the Robin. So I think him and my uncle are the same. I don't know. I could be wrong, but maybe so. And then Jordan had the block at the NBA of the year so far. And probably be mentioned for all, and he'll be 13. And the third team is back. Now, he reminds me of a scorer, dunker, passer. Dunking over dudes that talk smack about people say, you can't score, you can't dunk it. It reminds me of the dude of Patrick, and that's another dude that reminds me of my class at CTB. It reminds me of Marcus calling me and said, why are you not going to call no foul? You're not going to foul this man, you foul? You give me 4-point plays. Either with hook shots or floaters or runners. If I'm doing the way James Harden, you know, yeah, James Harden, he's an MVP candidate. Always. Sure, may not win it again. 2-time league MVP. And the only shoot guard to win 2-time league MVP, the only MJ's won it more. 6 MVPs. But I can hit him, respect him. He's still a champion. Sure, injury played to his first 2 years. But after that, 15-time first team on LeBron surpassed him this year. But I don't know if he's going to get the first. He will probably be second or third too many games. Because that foot that he re-aggravated with the strain, and then he missed a game. He missed too many games. He missed a total of 24 games. He will most likely be, this will be only his second All NBA second team. His last third came when his first year of that contract. Bron's washed up. Kareem's the better player. Sorry. Enough said with the titles. All it takes is one to get you into the Hall of Fame, especially if you're one and done. You still need your Superman and Robin to get there. They have that chance to repeat. I see a lot of people, because Steph Curry, if they don't get out the first, they lose to Memphis somehow, or lose to Phoenix somehow. Steph Curry, like I told Mr. Hutchinson, he's already considering a trade to the East. Klay Thompson might be joining them. I don't know about the same team. He was already talking about him, and he was talking about Draymond going to San Antonio, but he said if that trade him, he would retire. I mean, that would be a candidate for San Antonio. They would say had to own that money because he's going to be working as a TNT analyst. So he hates me and run like a ball. With the same sound though. It's like Randy Orton is. Same school as James Randy, but the issue with him, he led the league in technical a couple times, but he tied the record. The record is held by DeMarcus Cousins, 18 technical fouls. Half of them. And he led the league in favorite foul, a few of those, and they led to Jackson 4 games. And Dodge missed the final, but he should be back for the postseason. He's running to say, and he has the right to argue. Damn right. He said, we need to get some. I know we got some men. We need to get some European. I hope it is girl in Europe. We can get some girl rising. It's not just a man. It's a woman's game too. WNBA. I think the dude that told me that said Deshaun Watson overrated. Like I said, you say that again, and I say I'll kick your teeth in. To the point that my foot goes right down your mouth. You be walking with 3 feet and 1 on your mouth. And you think I'm trying to try me. You say that wherever I hear you say that I'll backhand you like the way Shinnok did in Mortal Kombat. And this time it will be clean. Your tooth will be out. And that's a promise. But you don't say any black player in any sport is overrated. You say that you will learn today. That's discrimination. You can get arrested for that on the job. Do you want to say that? Keep it to yourself. Better turning gay too, if that's the case. You being biased against girls, saying it is, man, it's a woman's game too, in the game. Why did they got Kareem on 2K too? Sure, they may not tall, but they can still shop. If they got the wrong of me. The worst matchup is an hourglass, which is me. Because by the time any of the Bills, John Morant, Green Andre, that's a Hall of Famer. One championship, no six. It's hard to try to like some of the all-time. All it takes is one. That's how I see it in football too. Even if you don't win no more or win two, one or two, yes. 6 or 7 like Tom is hard. He did pass or Tom did pass the torch to him. Yes, he did. I'm proud of him for that. He's not a racist though, but he biased. Just as coach, like he says, coach didn't help Scott by taking them serious. He had a chance to give it to his coach with a cocky and stubborn ass coach. And now he's stuck with Matt Jones, and now the schedule is going to be. I already saw some of his schedule. It's not going to be fun for him. AFC West, AFC North, and teams are going to have to fight for the wild card. They're not going to win it. Both's going to win it outright. But I think the Colts are going to be right there too. That's my boy TJ's team. And what announced it makes good, but mostly if he went to a team that don't have a quarterback, I almost see him going to Seattle. I think I see him going to the Saints. But that has the cost for had to trade that come and do that would be a cap hit. Okay, if he plays most of them games and if he stays healthy, he's not just a comeback player, he's gonna be the only one to win comeback in both conferences and set the record that he set the cost for comeback player and touchdowns. And he fought too many injuries because his calf and his legs were the problem, and his chest too. Back when I heard that announcement, I was in shell shock. He was the only player to win comeback player of the year. Not once, not twice. Won J.J. Watt and Tiger Woods, but then there was win comeback golf in any sport more than 3 times some of the most difficult injuries in legs or feet. Even if there wasn't true leg injury, but true leg that kept them out until retirement, temporary permanent retirement. Tiger wins next year's Masters. And wins it the year after if they go back to the old course. He will be the oldest player to win the Masters at 48 years old. Since Jack when he won his last at 49. He will be the oldest. Jack will be the second oldest. And if he makes the cut and wins it outright and bends his worst round ever at the Masters, he's probably the reigning comeback golfer of the year. He tied J.J. up for the Northland in comeback. Ron hates him. Sorry, Joel. Sorry, Ron. What's up, nerd? How are you? I'm about to go to sleep now. I'll make my other streams. I'm just talking about family and real life doing gaming and then the games that I've been on for a long time. Sorry, Joel. Kareem's still the GOAT. Me and my uncle that's dying in this house can agree. He has more titles. All it takes is one to get you into the Hall of Fame. It's hard to win anything in the East or not. In the East, it's been tight as it gets because Cleveland is the same. They got a reigning comeback player and it could be all NBA. First Cleveland player to make first round since LeBron. And then there are Mini David, their hot troop Mini David power forward is going to be all NBA second or third. He won't be defensive, he'll probably be third or fourth, but most likely third. Now, as far as defense, that's a wide open thing. I think Rudy Bear's going to get it again. It will be a wild card because, man, he sticks some of the best players. Couldn't like me to do that. Mentioned Miles Bridges, undrafted player. But Miles Bridges, he said, yeah, you're a great All-NBA player, but I'm a great All-NBA dunker. Yes, you can make All-NBA for that. He will be second or third. He will be second. There's a buzz in Shaw, and now they're in USC, too. He would have been having almost a one and done there. Woo, in there. Talk about elevation. And no, he got the 88 inch. That's beyond new. That's atomic. LeBron would hate him if he was in the NBA. He said if anybody was in Boston, he would hate him. He even said it himself. He said he would hate him because the only country that lasted longer than him did and won championship and surpassed. He would have surpassed LeBron for sure. 30 points, 10 and a shot blocker. Even DeAndre Wade said it himself. Mr. LeBron, he said always been LeBron, always been. You know, one of my teammates or idols is in the NBA right now, but he's dealing with a contract dispute. But it's okay, he'll get that money. It's a business. But if I was in the NBA, even DeAndre said, if I was in the NBA right now, if I was drafted by his team or any team in the East or Charlotte, anybody, mostly I would probably like Charlotte because of course it's close to his home and you know he's from Alabama. He said the one dude I wanted to dunk on if I was in the NBA would be LeBron. If I was in the NBA, sure, I'm not in the NBA now because I'm both in our mid-30s. But if I was young then, I would defy elevation, like he said, going up to the right. I tell you, if DeAndre was younger then, and if he was in the NBA, LeBron would hate him because he's the only superman to win one title. All it takes is one. Deontay's won more than him. This is different for this is boxing. If this was 18-year-old LeBron against him, Deontay would smash LeBron's face in boxing. Sorry, Joel, if you know about boxing, if you do. Deontay would beat him in a mirror match of Superman's. 86 to his 88 inches, LeBron 85. Tall, you don't treat it as a mirror match, tall and orthodox. That man Ronda is a bad man. If he had a nickname other than LeBron, that would be Evil Intentions, the homo person if LeBron was in boxing. And I'm not saying, but if I was Deontay's earliest weight, you give me his weight, 230 pounds, on the Mike Tyson weight, 220 pounds, LeBron would hate me because it stands up Mike Tyson at peekaboo. I've been pounding his face all day. LeBron would hate me in boxing. That's why for Money Mayweather, well, I'll put him in blast. That's why that dude did some time ago. He would hate me. If this is right, I put him in his place. He has no comebacks. That's why I did him on today. No comebacks. He hates me in boxing in the game too. Because I wasn't in that sport. If he allowed money, I'd beat him. I'd bench Manny Pacquiao, a better southpaw. He has longer arms. Because he kept boxing. He would have did with Miss Keith, no offense, but Brady plays the winning arm. You box, so not try. You can't box because breaking right out arm. At least Brady boxes somewhat, to some extent. Can't box all the time though. Because if you're playing Capcom, any game that involves, if you're in that ball, then you'll be stunned. It's like in Capcom. I remember Brady did that to Sandra once. I was on all those she hadn't done. That's her call. I told her, you just got a little bit of ego. It's okay. I told you that. I've done research on the burger in games for Ragequit, including she probably got hype in all other games too. Hype in Sonic for sure. Hype Konami like me. That's the torture for sure. But as long as LeBron's been in this league, he's been chasing that man for years. LeBron passed the torch to Steph Curry. I'm not surprised. He's a god. He'll tell you Superman will win a championship. It's hard. Even MJ would tell you himself. He said if it wasn't for me getting that Batman and Robin, and it would know, and I missed my first year, I'd have been already retired in the NBA. If it wasn't, I would have been stuck at the baseball. You talking about a two-way athlete? Russell Wilson was in baseball. Yes, he was. He was one of the greatest two-way athletes. Bo Jackson, former Las Vegas running back, second all-time rushing yards behind Witchcom, who might surpass him later on this year once he gets his money. Contract is looming. He did get extended. His contract is up. He's been healthy. He's missed games on his ankle issues. Cause he's the same height as me and the same weight. The Mike Tyson, 230 pounds or 220 or bigger over around there, light heavyweight. His teammate, is in NASCAR. He got bailed out on jail because the murder said it was not his fault. His friend said they wouldn't charge him in reckless endangerment. They gave him a pass, but he got a second chance to be in a sport. I'm hoping he doesn't ruin that. This time, if he did do this time, he will serve that time. Well, that would be big for battery charge. He counts his budget because he knows he was always a sportsman. He said if he didn't get through football, he said he would have been racing. And he got through it. NASCAR accepted him. So we got 6 black drivers now. We got 1 black girl driver that could be coming soon, but she's in Formula 1 now. So she said she wants more money than anybody in NASCAR. 10-year deal, because she is 20-year-old. Close to 20-year-old. She's 19. She should be 20. Well, her birthday, she's still 18. She'll be 19, but she'll be 20 the year after that. I think she deserves a 10-year contract, but I don't know if she'll deserve it because she's a girl. And certain men in NASCAR, not all the NASCAR drivers, certain owners or GMs say she knows she's a girl, she can't do it. It sounds like me with a person that said can't do a job. Can't do what normal people can do. Basically saying, but someone I know can't fight. He can't beat no heavyweight. It was a 206 pound. Maybe someone with, but or risk match, but I pound that gut. I wreck guts in boxing, like I said. It stays red. If you see it red and it gets to 100, that's technical knockout. They will call for 100% damage, at 100% body damage in boxing. Then all days would have been at beyond. That'd have been over. Plus that'd have been at purple. After red, that's purple in USA. I think I saw somebody playing it. It got the, and I put his head in red. 99 to find this which a bear. 99 in USD. Yeah, my uncle don't like the sport. No, he likes the sport. He just don't like the GM. And I understand that to some degree because he is a toss fan or something, but you got to back it up sometimes. He is object. Some of these fights, these high fights that holding, he made and missed out on them. Alright, I'm done now. But talking about sports, but Braun will never get to that dude. He's not gonna pass it. He would have to average at least 45 points in the next 4 years. I told my uncle that, not exactly 40, but at least 40 or beyond 30, and that's not gonna happen. He would need at least 2,000 even surpass me. He would only put Superman. But if Zahn could just stay healthy, Get on a good diet. Stop eating the way he's on the way he's eating. Whatever he's eating is working to somebody it's not working, it's catching up. The smaller good sports deck is broken. All the smaller coin deck, that wretch. Heads come like evolution again. Diamante hates me. The dude that I wanted to dunk on to, my dream of dunking on somebody if Diamante was Diamante. And if I did the dunk that Vince Carter did, that's great body. That's 1 in 60 pounds swing a dude that has almost 20 pounds on one side of me in the NBA. All NBA, probably all NBA become later on. But the way Vince Carter, he defied the roar because he defied the tiger, defied the roar. He didn't say what I did. He defined it like me defined it. He said his same emoji to define his. If he had anything to define emotion, define good, bad, or anger, he defined the dragon. He said he had a high chance to be in the movies. Some of the agent with Bruce Willis did say that time. His first dream was a rapper because he had max offers. Almost 10, not say, but max was making his highest paid rapper. That was his plan A. His plan B was to be in movies, like he said, but he chose the NBA. Otherwise, he said he would have did football too, pandemic or not. That was the next closest player since Jordan. Nobody forgets he won that one that they said he didn't run it because he was a role player, a superstar, or a star that was on the decline. Yeah, he was on the arms because of adamant, but it's okay. He bodied, so he almost broke his coach teeth, and he almost broke his teeth down his throat because coach said he was injury prone. He wasn't. He was because of adamant, but he was. They said he couldn't really play because of adamant. You can play on an adamant strain. If it's a grade 1 strain or less, you can't play if it's hyper extended because you'll probably tear something. I know about that. I hyper extended my finger multiple times scoring a basketball. When I didn't break it like the way my mom broke her finger, and I hyper extended my finger catching the football with one hand a few times. I'm used to pain. I almost broke one of my fingers, and I chipped my paper cup. I had multiple fingers multiple times. That's how tough I am. I'm used to pain. I'm tall. I'm already dealing with back issues, and the reason I'm dealing with some back, because my back wasn't. It was some issues, but it's dealing with issues now because the way I sleep. So like I said, Diamante's decks are human. I've wrecked it. I've definitely done it all in all the games. I've definitely done it all in S1. I've definitely done it all. And if I could get back to when I was doing the BloodyGory with dual wheel game, if I can get that dual wheel, I don't know if it's there, but if they are not going to give it to me free today, once I check too, in World War II, I was in the bottom 1 million. I was at 600. Joe was ahead of me. He was at 500 because he placed the. I surpassed Joe 250. I went up 500 ranks. I went from 700 to 250. Top 250 players among the United States, and chasing a player that is the number 1 player as an agent. I think I saw Gunner's name, the 1A as an agent. Number 1 player as a black as a mentor is one of the people I know. I forgot his name. I'm chasing him because he plays war game. He plays team. He's a ground. He plays ground war, define hardcore. Yes, I play hardcore team, but it's just much harder because you can't see the match. You can see the enemies, but you got to figure it out because no map. That's the whole point of hardcore. I am hardcore. That was the reason I got the zombie army game for free, and I got the game for the discount. These are games that prepare you for zombies. Like zombies is the most difficult because you got to beat the community score and then beat the game in hardcore mode. True, which still done, which doesn't even get. Yeah, you got the 86. Congratulations. You got the fun too. Congratulations. You got 3,400 trophies. But Andre's he got his platinum in Final Fantasy. Mongo has more platinum. Yeah, you got more trophies. But if he gets to play in all the games I got, couldn't break Splatoon in the game that it's gonna have. But he's gonna be at 50 platinums. 55, 5 to 55. He'll be ahead of me platinum. I'll be ahead of him trophies wise. He'll be ahead of me platinums wise. He got the remaining of his platinum in the games I got from the S1, including all the sequel, the holidays, and the game that finds preferences and he got the platinum in all square, ending the game in style, PS4 and style. The max trophy is 999. Two of my friends already. I think I got out of all the friends I made to the group for Yugioh to find the games in Konami too. I got 8 friends at the halfway point. One of them is a girl, but she's gonna be at the halfway point all capped out because she got all playing all good 5,000 gold kill. All models are just getting 340. I just got the 400 just now. Once I finish the other remaining, I got the platinum burst 10. I already figured out what to do. No, that was my hardest game to finish. But if I can finish the switch the weapon set, I've done it all in play. I have dominated. I have shredded every enemy. Know your enemies. I've done on one of the greatest ball hunters into Borderlands 4. And then that's going to be called beyond that is the true ultimate beyond. They're going to try to do a tribute to Batman beyond about a legend, Pandorian legend. There is a skin for that on the one-shot game, and on the new game, the full game, and on 2 Pandorian legend. Damn, I don't see Demon playing that game either. It is an RPG. It is as hardcore as RPG, but the Batman's would come. But the scouts are owning them all this. Yeah, he probably said, how am I gonna get right by the Batman? Because you don't grind the levels out. You gotta get above them. That's the open the mission. It is a trophy. The hardest trophy to get is the gold trophy because you have to kill the tubby. And if you kill all the enemies, and if you don't do the part where you respawn, the part that's all somebody go through the clip, you have to wait for him to come out. Once you kill him, then he should show up. They say he's supposed to show up in the one to deal either the part where you start the game at, or the other part where you had to do the slaughter dome at. After the dome, I was at one-man show. I almost quit it, but it took a minute though. Too many poops. I kept falling into the holes. My uncle saw me playing it, so they keep falling into that. I can't help that. So it's probably a one-man show. I couldn't really do it with mine somehow. I did it. It just took me a minute to get through it. I got through it though. Got the trophy level 35. I vote the gold trophy. All my homegirls is already there now. Alright, I need my sleep now. I'll stop the stream. But Diamante's win streak is on the line once I finish the game for sure. Trying to save it. Give me a second. I'm trying to save the clip. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to remember. I know how to save. I'm just trying to save it. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to save it. I think it's already saved. I think. Hold up. Okay. Found the option. Alright.